So let us begin. I need to figure out what to do with this music. Okay. So just for review's sake, let's go to the door and see what happens when I go to the door. The show just says turn off the music. But let's see, dog hunting. Okay. Knock on the door.
No, wait.
That isn't the secret knock.
Crap. I just can't get the marketplace rhythm out of my head. An out-of-the-way door in a dark alley. I wonder where it leads.
There is no way for me to need it on myself.
I don't usually associate with cleaning implements. On the other hand, I like little technical gadgets that make more noise than necessary.
No, okay. Yeah, I don't think I can use any of them on me. Only this one. And this one isn't going to hurt me in this case. Okay. What happens if I keep doing it?
No, wait.
That isn't the secret knock.
Crap. I just can't get the marketplace rhythm out of my head.
Some conversation all the time.
No, wait.
That isn't the secret knock.
Crap. I just can't get the marketplace rhythm out of my head.
And no matter what I do, it keeps doing the same conversation then.
No, wait.
That isn't the secret knock.
Crap. I just can't get...
Okay, so... let's go to the harbor. Is there a way for them to turn off the music maybe? Like I've tried all the items already, there's no point in trying it again. Oh! Yep. Yeah, let's go back down, please. Okay, speak to me.
Yo ho, yo ho.
Unorganized criminals, yo ho.
When do I get my own stocking mask?
I mean, I didn't try to give him items.
I better not show him this. Nah, he'll want me to share my loot with him.
Okay. Oh, no! Why does it keep doing that? Again. Let me try to do that, please.
I better not show him this. Nah, he'll want me to share my loot with him.
Is that my only 2 interaction points? Yeah, I know that. What happens if I do that on the radio? Nothing.
Hello, Cletus. Rats, he isn't answering.
Okay. No. Okay. Let's try to use my items on Donna. Will be less exit nonsense kind of deal.
Hey, Donna, I might have something for... I said might, maybe.
Okay.
Hey, Donna, I might... Okay, whatever.
Okay,
Hey, Donna, I might have something for...
What the hell?
Hey, Donna. I might have something for... I said might. Maybe.
Okay, no.
Hey, Donna. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Donna. Any job? Uh-huh.
Book.
Hey, Donna.
That won't affect on
What's
our
that? Donna has an implant too? I wonder... Huh. Nope. No response. She and Goal must be on different wavelengths.
Oh, okay. Interesting that it does that. But it doesn't give me the answer about the music. What happens if I do it on other people?
Yo ho, yo ho.
Unorganized criminals, yo ho!
Okay, now it's only working on this lady. Because she is special. Find someone adequate heavy. Become a member of the resistance. Yeah, I became a member of the resistance. Gold should be inside the hideout already waiting for me to complete that type of goal. Learn what person knows about when we temper. Yeah, we already did that. Why is there a question mark then? Unleash the cubs of power to Gondolier. Yeah, we already did that. Get inside the cockpit. What is the purpose of the dots? Oh, they are hint. What kind of hint is that? Find a member of the resistance. You know, either of them, so the hints don't really matter that much. Gives open core is the perfect pickup line. But this is the pet for the food. So move the platypus, which I still am working on. Okay, so we are supposedly in this section somewhere. Is the secret knock? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but we need to turn off the music. Obtain the dragon of visibility, sneak past wing, get aboard the submarine, get inside the cockpit, become a member, shave the cat. Yeah, they shave the cat. They don't give me a hint about the music. Let's close that. So, and there was nothing to interact, right? Yeah, nothing to interact with. And go back into the cat, on a point with that. And get the glasses back. Yeah, let's go over the NPC. That's what I wanted to do last time, so let's just do that and see what's up.
I don't want to bother the twist.
This is the synchronization. Could skip that.
Darn it.
Let's see if Doc has something to say. Hello.
Hello again.
Ah, Rufus, how are you getting on?
How does the cartridge work again? Nice office.
Nice office.
Gee.
Yeah, I would have...
Yes, the shield, but
Oh, yeah.
but with this, I would hate.
Yeah,
You know what?
of course. And I...
Have you noticed
My office. And
the one?
not... There were... And
Like
precisely. I'll be
Quiet.
Okay, so nothing new with that. Can I touch the door now?
It's
Oh, okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, no, still don't let me do that. Let's still fuzzing that. Okay, let's get out of here. I still wonder if this will serve a purpose at some point.
I'd rather wait until the last. They just work better that way. I'd rather wait. They just.
Yeah, no, I don't think I have anything to do here. Let's get out of here. Okay. We still have the paint of pocket I can use, but there isn't really anything I think would be useful to use it with. Okay, I want to the woven shop. Let's go to the market. And this is my only interaction here.
You.
What? Where?
I would like to buy
I would
something.
like.
That's good. That's very. What?
Another cucumber.
Another cucumber, please. I can hear it's you.
Oh, rats.
Another cucumber, please.
Oh, rats.
Okay.
You get what you.
Wait a minute. What is
Wait
that?
a minute. What is that? See you later.
Not a fun.
Okay, so this guy is not being amused, but about items. You want items?
You.
What? Where?
See you later.
Not a fun.
Oh, this.
Can I interest you in overpriced medical equipment?
May I touch? What's this? Do you drag this junk around with you all the time?
Yes.
Of course not. My assistant does that.
Hello. It
And
should
they
be
want-
possible to build something useful out of it. A coffee spoon for game programmers? No.
No. Let's do that.
Can I interest you in overpriced medical equipment?
May I? What's
I'll
the
just,
Hello.
what about that?
Can I interest
What's the you drag?
my
Hello.
I mean, some of it is not junk. It's interesting that they refer to all
I
of it
have-
as junk.
I have a prescription from my doctor. He's prescribed yummy super drugs with cool side effects.
May I touch? Huh, that's not a prescription. It's not written in Braille. So how am I supposed to know which overpriced brand name placebo I'm supposed to fob off on you?
Okay, throw them.
My little boy, he desperate.
May I? Oh, that really? I must have.
That's out of the Bobo.
Okay, Bob was stayed with me.
He's prescribed.
May I? Huh, it's not. So how am I supposed to?
Yeah, okay, this is the same thing as the book. What about that?
Can I interest you
May I? What's you drag?
my assistant?
Hello.
I mean, that's not junk, so I don't know why it refers to everything that's junk.
Can I interest you in overpriced medical?
May I? What's the you drag?
My assistant.
Hello.
Okay, so all of them not helping me. I didn't try to
It should be
combine.
a My things are out, but it's not like I'm. There's nothing. It's about. It should be a fully. No. Or I'll. It should be a baton. Yep. I'm sure I could. Then I could. All I need is a couch. A tink. The careless.
What happens if I do that?
Gold, definitely. But looseness in an. It should be a toolbox. Why don't like or wrap my things, but it's not like a. There's nothing. It's about. I'd rather. Yep.
I empty this maybe.
My things are, but it's not like a. Why don't like or wrap? I'd rather. Yep. She's right for. Yep. But I'd rather. That would be not for.
Yeah, no. Okay. So you can combine the items. This thing doesn't seem to do anything. I only tried it last time. Let's go to the bar. Hello.
May I bother you again?
Aren't you gonna do?
What was the secret knock
What
again?
was that secret knock again?
I keep forgetting that myself. I think it's because of the music they play in the marketplace. Tends to make my head spin. Now, this is the knock. Got it now.
Yeah, I think so. I'll be off then.
Stay around.
He also mentioned the music, but doesn't seem to know how to turn it off.
Hi.
Ah, the new guy. What's up?
And you look up our
Do
faces.
you also like to play?
Sure. Unfortunately.
Uh-huh.
Whatever.
Can I talk to you now?
Hi ho. Hi ho.
Are you looking for trouble?
Oh, come on. Sing along. Hey dee dee do.
Man, are you lucky I don't hit the handicap.
Okay.
Hi.
Ah, are you?
Want to say about the regulars, what else is in the floating market? Go tell me about the platypus again. Okay, that's probably everything.
Spit him.
What can you tell me about the unorganized
What
crime?
can you tell me about unorganized crime?
I wouldn't mess with them if I were you. They're dangerous and unpredictable. If you want to know more, go ahead and ask Nod over there.
Okay, you mentioned an underground movement. What's up with that?
You mentioned an underground movement. What's up with that?
Well, calling it an underground movement might be somewhat exaggerated. Garliff and his friends, Janosch and Lebo, hold regular meetings in Janosch's mother's basement.
That's gotta be a joke.
It is. And the punchline is Janosch, their leader. He thinks he's some sort of freedom fighter.
An underground movement! How exciting! That Janosch sounds like a real hero.
A hero? To me, he sounds like an ignorant blabbermouth.
Wait. A conversation? What? Okay.
That's it for now.
Yep.
Conversation got triggered, but she isn't even here. What else is there in the black market?
What else is there to see in the floating black market?
Don't tell me you're a tourist. In that case, you'd better go uptown, assuming they let you in. Downtown is reserved for smugglers, fences, gamblers, and pirates. For a special thrill, I recommend watching the platypus Pataka in the market arena. However, fighting only takes place when two squabblers are going after each other.
Okay, go and tell me about the platypus fight.
Go on, tell me about those platypus fights again.
Platypus Pataka is a lethal contest, a fight for life and death.
See you later.
Come back when you...
Okay. What happens if I touch the door?
No, never again. Never again.
Wasn't that bad? What about that?
Hey, leave the candle alone. It's the only thing that provides light in here when the generator goes on the fritz.
Okay, can I take your music?
Hey, hands off!
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do? Stamp your feet and steal my firstborn child?
I wouldn't talk so big if I were you. I'm at the right height to prevent your firstborn child from ever being conceived.
Yeah, I have to go. I get a pain in the neck when I look down for too long.
Okay. So our conversation is very limited to that. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Okay. I'm starting to run out of ideas of what I'm supposed to do. But the fisherman...
You who again? Scram! Hey, I'm a fellow fisherman. Did you forget?
So maybe you can fish, but you're still bad luck. Most important thing about fishing is fisherman's luck. Just stay away from me, will you?
But
Shoot!
Okay, so you don't want to speak to me as usual. What about this guy?
Welcome to Gilligan's Gadget Garden. You are being served by Shapomat 2000. How may I help you?
I'll just be on my way.
I'll just be.
Please come.
Huh, that's old hat. Here
Let's
goes
see what
nothing.
the socks. Whatever reason. Yeah, but why would they let me do that? Okay. And touch the shredder again.
I would really like to try out this shredder, but not with my own stuff. What a pity things automatically belong to me as soon as I take them. But that's the law.
Okay.
Playing the lottery has nothing to do with luck. All you need is an infallible system. Huh, the Lottomat doesn't seem to understand my system.
Doesn't seem to understand his system, so what if I use this?
I don't need any more equipment for that. All I need is my index finger and my infallible system.
Yeah, but I don't understand your system. What if I give
I don't
you
need
the...
any more equipment. All I need and my...
Let's leave it alone.
This device only straightens bananas, which is already useful enough.
Not useful enough. Straighten
This
down.
device, which is already...
And you...
This device, which is already...
Not useful enough. But how?
This device, which is already... This device, which is already...
Yeah, I would love to get the banana, I guess. That's the only way I can use this device. Let's go back up. Can't do anything here. This area is completely dead once the guy is gone. Okay, the only place I have left to check is up. So let's check that. And if I can't figure out an answer, I will I'll just look it up. I spent hours yesterday and today I'm already spending quite a bit, so if I can figure it out, then whatever.
Welcome again.
Grab a buck.
Yes, I will.
Alright.
As much as I hate narrow-minded specialists, the hat is pretty cool.
Can't do anything with that.
Just a second. How can I help you?
Nothing.
As you like. I tried my best.
Okay, already resolved that conversation. Let's see what happens if I give you my items.
Yeah.
Sorry, not interested.
Okay, what about this piece of paper?
Do you know anything about music?
Oh, yes. In my function as the first flautist in the Platypus Orchestra, I've written several songs, including hits such as Rockabilly Platypus, My Best Friend Has a Flat Tail, and this one, One Night She Came to Me, oh, what a chatty puss. No cat, no girl, you see. She was a bleep, blap, bubble, dee, double.
Stop! Stop! I know that song. Honest.
Okay. What about the slides?
I've got crucial background information about the plans of the Orgonaut. And you've got a platypus field guide. Maybe we could come up with a deal.
Sorry, not interested.
But what if the Organon is planning to blast Deponia to Kingdom Come?
Yes? What if?
I'll only tell you that if you give me the field guide.
No.
But perhaps I need that field guide to thwart the Organon's plans. Your life could depend on it.
Maybe, or maybe not.
All right, explode then for all I care.
I mean, we already got the guide. Why does he...
Do you know anything about cybernetic neurosurgery?
Do you mean cybernetic platypus neurosurgery?
Sure.
No, human.
Oh, then, no.
Okay. Let's show him his own guide. If it will let me.
Keep it safe. Someday it might save your life.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Sorry, not interested.
Okay, do you want my sugar?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Do you want my antenna?
I've got crucial background information about...
And
you've got, maybe we...
sorry,
But...
yes.
I'll own...
Okay,
But
that's the same
your life...
conversation.
maybe.
Alrighty. Oh, that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. I can still go up. But there is no interaction points, so... Okay. So... What happens if I do that?
I don't need any more. I can rely
They're saying I'm not supposed to use anything on that, 74. This is the last nest. Can't do anything with that, can't do anything with that. I don't know what's the deal of this thing. I put the bread in here, but nothing happened. Let's go see what's up with my dad.
Hey, Dad.
What is it now? Can't you see?
I haven't told you the half of it about the date. Okay.
I haven't told you the half of it.
Oh my, Rufus. What else have you gotten yourself into?
I'll tell you some
I'll
other
tell you
times.
some other time.
Sounds in the meantime.
About the date.
Stop hemming and hawing and stand up straight, boy. What do you want to know?
What was it again that I need to do so you'll let me reserve a table?
The platypus dishes must be taken off the menu. I don't care how you do it.
Deal.
Just promise me that nobody will be injured in the process.
Too late. I already said deal. Don't go.
Forget that. Not even an...
Yeah, so... I can't touch that, right?
Hands off the ornamental fish.
Hey, I just...
I said...
Aw, man.
Okay. And up here, the only thing that I have is the pants. Yeah, okay. Let's look it up, I guess. Don't have any ideas what to do. We'll just go over there first and then figure it out. And enough time on that. Actually, hold on. When the old man throws me, does it disable the sound? It's actually wrong, let's see.
Hey, hands off the tree!
Oh, he actually spoke to me this time.
Oh,
No. Okay, there is no... difference.
Dad.
Still doing the same thing. Let's look it up. Don't even know how to look for it. Deponia music marketplace? I don't know. Yeah, Deponia music marketplace. Okay. Apparently, a hint for it is that Rufus tells the gods to turn off the music. But I didn't get that hint. Where did this guy get this hint from? I haven't had this conversation once with Rufus on the door. Don't seem to tell me where the hint coming from. What if we go based on the hint? If Rufus is telling the gods, it's me basically. Turn off the music. Does it refer to the in-game music? Let's see. Settings, music. Continue.
That could be right,
Finally.
but I'm not sure. I can never remember the new knock. Could you knock the old one again, just to be sure?
But that's pure harassment.
If you're one of us, then you ought to know it. And this is better not be a knock-knock joke.
With my superb memory, I actually ought to remember how it goes. He did knock it once before. All right.
Weren't you gonna knock?
No, wait.
Wrong again. Too bad. Better luck next time.
Ow! I can't believe this.
And this is better not be a knock-knock joke.
Now, can we briefly consider the problem
Don't
at
make me
hand?
come
I
out
have
there.
to find goal.
Okay. I need the old one. If they want me to do the old one, does it mean that I need to do the one with the music on? Is it like the game's way to teach me that I can break the fourth wall?
No, wait.
That isn't the secret knock.
Crap. I just can't get the marketplace rhythm out of my head.
Okay, so now I'm supposed to keep that off. But how do I turn off the effects?
That could be right, but I'm not sure. Could you knock the old one again, just to be sure? And this is better not be a knock-knock joke. Weren't you gonna knock?
Okay, let's turn that back on. So, don't want this one. It turns out.
And this is better not be a knock-knock joke.
I need the old one, but I'm supposed to know the old one.
That could be right, but I'm not sure. Could you knock the old one again, just to be sure? And this is better not be a knock-knock joke. And this is better not be a knock-knock joke.
No, wait.
Wrong again. Too bad. Better luck next time.
Ow! I can't believe this.
What about it?
No, wait.
Wrong again. Too bad. Better luck next time.
Ow! I can't believe this.
What about it?
How can I... What?
Don't make me come out there.
I should have the lock picked in no time with this. What?
So what happens if I do that?
That could be right, but I'm not sure. Could you knock the old one again, just to be sure? And this is better not be a knock-knock joke. And this is better not be a knock-knock joke.
I need to do a knock.
Hey, that's enough. I'm coming out now. I don't see the humor in knock-knock jokes.
Huh? There's nobody here, so it wasn't a knock-knock joke after all.
That isn't the new knock, Leibold.
Yeah, I forgot it again. Can't I just use the old one?
Oh, yes, okay, but only because it's you. Now I've got it.
Okay. So now we can do the old one.
Hey, that was right.
Of course it was.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Come on in. The door's open.
The door is what?
Been suggested to turn the music on again. Okay. I just say I will replace it and yeah, it's fine. Well, at least now I know that there is a fourth wall stuff that I can do in this game.
Ah, another new recruit. At last, our course is getting the attention it deserves and a smattering of respect.
Say what? What are you getting at?
Attention
And?
a smattering of respect. Just listen to you giggle.
Stop it! No, wait! Don't stop!
How can I stop if you never tell me what it is that defines you exceedingly humorous?
Bravo! Awesome! But seriously, what place is this? Some kind of circus? Because, you know, I'm really looking for the hideout of the resistance, not a carnival.
You have come to the right place.
True. Carnival was last week.
Okay. I have a few things to look at. Oh wait, the slide projector. That's probably where I put my slides then.
That's supposed to be a plan? All I can do is laugh in disdain. They haven't even drawn in a giant eagle to rescue them from an exploding high-rise at the last second.
Yeah.
The stage is set, the show can begin.
Uh-huh. Anything else to talk with before I speak to people? Nope. Okay.
Huh, some group Janosch has drummed up there.
Actually, he didn't really drum. He fell on his bongos and we just wanted to see what the noise was.
That's right.
I've had toothbrushes that resisted the organon better.
Why didn't you ever use them?
Because they ran away. Let's stop with this guy.
Huh, some group Janosch has drummed up there. Have you planned any action for the future?
Friday is karaoke night.
Actually, I was thinking about an operation that has something to do with the organon. For example, an assassination attempt on Bailiff Argus.
Just last week, Janosch distributed inflammatory pamphlets.
Ugh, lame. But at least it's a start.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he only made one copy, and I had to read over Garleff's shoulder.
Uh-huh. Okay. Let's pick two goal.
I don't like the way she looks at Janosch. Her brain must be even more damaged than I feared.
Oh, hello, Rufus. Have you joined the Resistance too?
That's me. Always in the wrong place at the right time.
Let's go. Don't go away, I'll be right back. Let's go.
Let's go! Nothing's happening here anyway.
But Janosch said I need to stay here and fight for our grand cause. He's the leader after all, right?
Janosch is an idiot. What do I have... Wait, what do I have to do to make you come along? Janosch is an idiot.
Janosch is an idiot.
Janosch says one must be an idiot to go up against the organon.
In that case, he's probably overqualified.
Uh-huh. Okay, we have even more conversation options. I would be much better leader than Janosch. My concept is better than Janosch. What do I have to do to make it come along? My concept is better than Janosch.
My concept is better than Janosch's.
Really? But Janosch says his concept is the best. So how can yours be better?
Just wait and see.
This is so exciting.
Okay, I would be a much better leader.
I would be a much better leader than Janosch.
But Janosch has the master concept.
Bah! Janosch doesn't even know how to pronounce concept.
That's just because of his damaged tongue. He says it's an old injury that never healed properly.
Did he eat too many chili dogs?
25 chili dogs in 10 minutes.
Wow. See? He's as tough as they come.
What do I have to do to make you come along?
What do I have to do to make you come along?
I'm so sorry, Rufus, but as long as Janosch is in charge here, I simply can't leave.
How can he be in charge? You can barely understand a word he says.
True genius can never really be understood.
Oh.
Okay. Let's click on that again.
What do I have to do to make you come along?
I'm so sorry, Rufus, but as long as Janosch is in charge here, I simply can't leave.
How can he be in charge? You can barely understand a word he says.
True genius.
Oh.
Okay, this is the same conversation. Oh, hi, Lazy Bronzels. Good morning. How are you doing? But your health is at stake.
But your health is at stake. We need to repair your implant.
Janosch says that when you fight for a good cause, you must be prepared to make sacrifices.
Really? And what is he sacrificing?
He's our leader. I'm sure he would lay down his life for every last one of us.
No, run away.
For me too. Can he please do that right away then? That would be great.
Yes, Janosch is truly great.
I have a feeling he will run away.
Don't go away. I'll be right back.
Don't worry. I'm safe here with Janosch.
Okay, let's talk with this boy.
What a joke. Gold's judgment must be on the other two cartridges.
Greetings, recruit. What's up?
The word is greetings with an S. You call yourself Resistance Cell. I have come to pick up gold. Don't tell me those are cardboard swords. What? Okay, so let's go one by one.
The word is greetings with an S.
That's what I said. Greetings with an S.
Okay, you call yourself a Resistance Cell?
You call yourselves a resistance cell? You look like a bunch of total losers to me.
That may be your first impression, but the truth is, we're a fantasy bunch.
Janosch! Would your new friend like a glass of orange juice?
No thanks, Mom. Never again.
Huh, you guys being venturesome?
Well, at least we have a concept.
So what is your concept? So let's keep going with this.
So, what's your concept?
We're sitting here discussing, snacking on chips, and questioning about the unfairness of being oppressed by the Organon.
And what exactly are you hoping to move that way?
Move? Who said anything about moving?
Well, isn't that sort of implied by the term underground movement?
Oh, that, yes. Well, of course we are moving as well.
I wasn't talking about circling the sun and drifting away from the other tectonic plates.
Okay, your concept is crap. I got a concept. Don't tell me those are cards. So let's keep going with this.
Your concept is crap. For crying out loud, you can't even pronounce the word concept properly.
If you have a better concept, then let us know.
Okay, so this one I will do last. I've come to pick up gold.
I have come to pick up gold.
Impossible. She must assist me with essential tactics.
She must what?
Assist. Say, are you shitting on your ears?
Gold is in urgent need of surgery.
Gold is in urgent need of surgery.
In the resistance, one has to make sacrifices.
What if she suffers permanent brain damage?
Then she will have suffered brain damage for the good cause.
This guy. Don't tell me those are cardboard swords.
Don't tell me those are cardboard swords.
What else? We are pacifists.
Gesundheit.
I got a concept.
I've got a concept.
What?
A concept. As in plan.
Ah, a concept. For a second, I thought you said concept. But if you mean a concept, I'm very interested. Just insert your sliders into the projector.
I've got to go.
Your facilities are upstairs by the front door. FIFA la revolution.
FIFA la revolution. Yeah, let's do that.
Hey! What is that all about?
I'm taking matters into my own hands now. You want to stop the Organon? I'm all for it. But you're gonna need the right leader. Someone who's got courage and charisma.
Check, check.
With clear elocution.
Check.
In short, someone who can go up against the Organon all by himself if need be.
Uh-huh.
Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station is charismatic enough.
I was talking about myself, you dodos.
Don't make me laugh. What could possibly qualify you for that kind of responsibility?
What do you think? I've got a concept.
Yes, oh yes! A slideshow! I bet this is going to be so exciting.
Ooh, so exciting.
Watch and learn.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
What is that? A spot? Impossible to recognize anything.
Okay, this is just a spot for starters. It's a Kashashlong. It's Kashashazmak symbol, a mistake. This is a symbol.
A symbol.
A symbol?
How mysterious.
The concept sounds pretty exciting already.
Positively mystic, with just a hint of legend.
Shut up, Leibold. And what does it symbolize?
It shows what will become of us if we don't act right away.
Wow, this is shocking.
You're a pretty glib talker.
But do you have any proof for your claim?
I most certainly do. Here.
What's that?
This is an Organon blast tower, an Organon bombing fort, an Organon bombardment base, an Organon chilling post. Let's go with either bombardment or bombing. Blast tower. I think either one will be fine. This is an Organon blast tower. Or bombardment base. I think I need to choose like the one that is like correct grammatically, maybe. This is an Organon blast tower. Sure, let's go down.
This is an Organon blast tower. The Dark Exchequer has distributed these towers around the planet.
I find that disturbing.
I'm scared.
I don't quite understand. Why would the Organon build towers like that? What's the purpose of those bases?
Our enemies will try to smash the globe. Our enemies will try to destroy the world. Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia. They're only trying to eradicate Deponia. Our enemy will make the planet explode.
Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia.
What? But are you really sure?
Of course.
It's true. The order comes from the Elysian Council of Elders. They have no idea that Deponia is inhabited.
Inconceivable. But what are we going to do about it?
Okay. We've got to attack them. Our troops need to strike first. Our team will dare to attack. The resistance has to start an offensive. Our troops need to strike first. We've got to attack them. If it says like an offensive front, it will make sense, but having it say like just an offensive, it's weird. Our troops need to... Our team will dare to attack, our troops need to strike first. Our troops will need to strike first.
Our troops need to strike first.
Attack the Organon. Are you out of your mind?
We don't even know where to strike.
Yes, we do.
I'm in possession of secret knowledge of the exact position of one of these towers. I've got a hand on the coordinates of one of the organ bases, I obtained topography data locating one particular organ fort, another location of one of these blast towers. I am in possession of secret knowledge of the exact position of one of these towers.
I am in possession of secret knowledge about the exact position of one of these towers.
Wow. He seems to be really well prepared.
I thought there were hundreds of blast towers. Why should we tackle this particular one?
Our enemy might...
Drop a bomb here and steal off everything that lives by the water. Detonate a bomb here and put an end to all life, marine and on land. Drop a bomb here and thus destroy the environment in and around the ocean. Explode a bomb here and thus make the area around the Rust Red Sea uninhabitable. Uninhabitable. There we go. Detonate a bomb here and fly marine and on land. Detonate a bomb here. Drop bomb. Drop a bomb here and thus kill off everything that lives by the water. Let's go with that.
Drop a bomb here, and thus kill off everything that lives by the water.
That's horrible. Rufus is right. We must prevent it at all costs.
But what comes next? What about all the other blast towers?
The Ascension coins might be the one joker we haven't played yet. The store data in Gold's cartridge might serve as an ace up our sleeves. Coroner brain implant might mean an important trump card in our hands. Secret knowledge in Gold's mind might represent a valuable advantage. Let's go with that.
The stored data in Goal's cartridge might serve as an ace up our sleeve.
So far, I understand it all.
Can you give us a brief summary?
I will do that.
No, you don't have to do that, Janosch. I can do it myself.
No, I will summarize this.
Uh-oh. All right, whatever happens, don't laugh, Rufus.
Show the first slide again, will you?
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An Organon Blast Tower.
Oh, my belly hurts.
He's done it again.
What a jerk.
Oh, just when it was getting really exciting.
I am disgusted. Get lost, you scoundrel.
Was I supposed to choose answer that?
I blew it.
Okay, I assume that I'm supposed to choose answer that won't have a problem with his accent or speech problem.
I thought we made ourselves clear.
We've got no room here for loudmouths who make fun of Janosch.
Oh, come on. Water under the bridge and all that. No hard feelings, okay? I mean, I bet Janosch doesn't carry a grudge, and I'm sure he'll give me another chance to present my concept. After all, it could instantly make your organization the spearhead of worldwide resistance.
I thought we already were the spearhead.
Spearhead.
Rufus!
Get your act together or you're out.
Sorry, of course. I'm not laughing. I'm completely serious.
If you say so. What is this shot then?
Okay. Okay, this is a spot for starters. I think a symbol was fine, so let's go with the symbol. Like if we say a gimbal, and with this one you say a mistake, and this one was a schmuck. So yeah, all of them have S's, so all of them will be weird. So let's go with this one.
A symbol.
A symbol?
How mysterious.
The concept.
Shut up. And what does it? It shows.
Wow, this is
You're a pretty.
But do you have...
I most
Okay.
here.
What's that?
An organ and bombing fort, bombardment base. Okay, this one should be the right one then.
An Organon bombing fort. Go on.
Smash the crops. Eradicate Deponia. It should be either this one or that one, I believe. So let's go with this
Our
one
enemy.
again.
Yeah, okay.
Strike will be strike. So it won't be right. We've got to attack them. You also had the problem with W's, so no W's. A team will dare to attack. Let's go with that.
Our team
Doing it.
I'm in possession, will be again bad. I've got the hands coordination. Probably. I obtained the particular data locating the particular organ fort. This one might work. I know the location. Okay, no, this one.
I obtained topographical data locating one particular Organon fort.
I remember. Keep talking.
Our enemy might.
Dump it more and kill off everything that lives in the water. Okay, this one everyone else, so no. Detonate a bomb here and put end to all life, marine and on land. Possible. Drop a bomb here and toss. Okay, this is everyone else. Explode a bomb here and toss. Okay, so it should be this one.
Detonate a bomb here and put an end to all life, marine and on land.
But what shall we do about the other blast towers?
Gold on their brain implant might mean an important trump card in our hand. This one is the only one without S's.
Goal and her brain implant.
So far, I understand it all.
Can you... I will... No, I will...
Uh-oh. All right.
Show the first slide again, will you?
Okay, let's see.
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An Organon bombing fort. Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia. Our team will dare to attack.
So far, so good. And what is this?
You obtain topographical data locating one particular Organon fort. Our enemy might detonate a bomb here and put an end to all life, marine and on land.
Almost done.
Goal in her brain implant might mean an important trump in our hand.
You've understood everything. Bravo.
Okay, nice.
That's all very well, but how does it help us?
An Elysian inspector named Cletus is currently here on Deponia. Goal accompanied him. That's why she's here in the first place. Her codes serve to activate the last high boat in Porta Fisco that is supposed to take her back to Elysium. We have to let Elysium know that Deponia is actually inhabited. Therefore, I will take Goal to Elysium.
But of course, you could try to sway the Council of Elders.
Once they learn that Deponia is inhabited, they'll cancel the blast.
But why should you, of all people, go to Elysium?
Because I'm the spitting image of the inspector.
That's highly unlikely.
But it's true! Rufus and Cletus could be twins.
What a strange coincidence.
And it gets even better. Argus's cruiser has docked at the blast tower I indicated. Its mission is to take Cletus and Goal to the high boat in Porta Fisco. During the attack, Goal and I can make use of the ensuing chaos to overwhelm Cletus, and then I will take his place. What do you say? Are you with me?
That sounds very risky.
But it's our only chance. Any more questions?
Okay. Next bout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Long live Rufus, our spearhead.
Yay!
Okay. Second stage acquired.
That was so cool! You made Janos look like a little idiot.
Well, how else would he look compared to somebody my size? Now all I have to do is persuade your last alter ego.
To tell you the truth, I liked you right from the start. You were a lot like Cletus, but you lack his moody, spiteful side.
That's true. Just thinking of that idiot really gets my dander up.
And you're so clueless and bumbling, which makes you very attractive to women.
Thanks, I think.
I had better stay here until you manage to persuade the other two. I must admit that I'm actually a little jealous. Totally weird, isn't it?
Okay, another one done. Let's change the last lady.
Huh?
Okay, so to get air going, I need to figure out how to shoot the pants. So now that I finished this part, let's go into the market. To the market. Okay. Dark alley. Enter here. Okay. Is there any items I can take from here? Let's see what happens if I
I
speak
must
to them now.
admit your concept appeals to me. You will make a useful leader.
I've gotta go.
It's your facility. Vive la
Vive la révolution.
How about that is your
That's right.
death to the... How are you gonna achieve that? You wanna bore them to death?
We started a petition. Once we get enough signatures, we might be closer to our demand. You should sign it. You'd be the third, after me and Dr. Bradfurst.
That is my shooting him.
Why hasn't Garliff signed yet?
I won't sign anything I haven't read thoroughly first.
I see.
I have to
Okay.
admit your concept sounds really visionary. Maybe you really do have what it takes to be a rebel leader.
Normally I work alone, but since you're totally worthless, it shouldn't make too much difference.
Oh. Okay, so we got more conversation lines, but I didn't get any items. Which means that one of my items should already be able to wind up this thing? Hmm. Okay, let's see.
With my sharp eyesight and sure instincts, I could certainly make that work. I could do it, but I don't want to brag.
I can do it, but I don't want to brag.
Exactly. As soon as my catapult is taut, I can cut the line with this, and then... Boing!
Help me!
Okay.
With my sharp eyesight and sure instincts, I could certainly make that work. I could do it, but I don't want to brag.
It's so
My
confusing.
pants catapult is almost finished. I just need to stretch it somehow, but that was somehow different. The flagomat only reacts to human ashes. Huh, handy.
What about this?
The flagomat...
Okay.
With my sharp... I could do... With my... I could do... My pants... I just need to... But that... The flagomat...
Okay. Yeah.
My pants... I just need... But... My pants... I just need... But... With my sharp... I could do... The flagomat...
And what about the vacuum
My
cleaner?
pants... I just need... But... I'll never get them out that way. With my sharp... I could do... My pants... I just... But...
Okay.
The flagomat... And... My pants. I just need. But with my. I could do it.
Need to stretch it somehow.
Huh? I must have lost.
Okay, now it's out of the way.
It's already loaded. I just need to stretch it somehow. And then. Boing! With my. I could do it.
I mean, normally I would just put it back.
My pants. I just need to stretch. My pants. I just need. Grommet. What a silly word. Grommet, grom. Welcome for half. Handy.
I tried all the items basically. So I'm missing an item from someone that will allow me to stretch it. Unless I'm not seeing something. No, that's only 3 items, like it says on the thing. Okay. Something that will allow me to stretch it. Something that will allow me to stretch it. I mean, if this old man will give me stuff.
Hey, hand.
Okay. He's got a rake. He should be.
I'm pretty sure it's have to do with this man, but don't let me do it.
He's got a rake. He should be.
Hey,
Okay.
hey.
Okay. He's got a rake. He should be.
Hey.
Okay. He's got a rake. He should be. Who looks so ferocious. But of course, it's Hoedown the Garden Gnome.
Do you want a fish?
Hey.
Okay. He's got a rake. He should be.
He should be perfectly happy, but I don't think he's perfectly happy.
He's got a rake. He should be.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey. Hands up.
Okay.
What about the poet? I didn't interact with him since the start of the game.
I've got something for you.
No thanks. I have everything I need.
Maybe I need to give him a specific poem.
You look hungry.
I don't need. I have.
Did I offer you? I've got some.
No thanks. I have.
I've got some.
No thanks. I have.
His place is. There isn't even any. You look hungry.
I don't need. I have.
Did I offer?
You want the satellite dish?
I've got something for you.
No thanks. I have.
I've got something.
No thanks. I have.
Yeah, it's the only interaction point in this place. So, what is the dead pigeon tongue from? Let's see. All the other ones that we have. Johnny, Junk Avalanche. Look at this one. Okay, up. Sugar. Yeah, go in. Let's take that.
Quiet. Ha! Got it.
Okay, now we got the Jolly Johnny.
Huh. So that's how it works. Huh. Cute.
Can I do something to him while he's sleeping?
Aw, I don't. He's sleeping so deep. Aw, he's sleep. Aw, he's sleeping.
Oh yeah. This guy isn't up there anymore, but apparently I can't get anything from that, so never mind.
I'd rather stay. And now.
I'm going to do that.
Ha! And now. Ha! Got the dead pig. Hi.
Ah, what's up?
I'll get
whatever. Box.
Hi.
Do you have anything new to say? No.
See you. Come back.
Oh, you never
Realize it.
just like
Yeah, only these
Wait
things.
here.
is that a
Of course.
good? That
Oh, what a woman. Go now. Oh, I want to check if there is something up here now that it's... No, there's nothing there. Okay. Let's try to give this one to the poet. See what's up. The poet is up here. On this.
I've got something for you.
No thanks. I have everything I need.
Okay. I don't want this one, and I don't want the other one whenever I try to give it to him. Let's see if I try to give that to this guy.
Do you know anything?
Oh yeah, my fun, including in this one. One night, oh what? No, she was.
Stop. Huh. There aren't any greeting cards on the subject. Lucky me. Into your eyes.
Yeah, I can't do anything with that. Look at the map, the pot, the duck. That's it basically. Can I clean this?
My stuff is filthy. I don't need to.
Don't need to make it more filthy.
My stuff is. I don't need to. My stuff is. I don't need. My stuff is. I don't need.
Okay, so I don't know what to do with that. Okay, the blind person won't actually do anything for me, so no point in going with there. Outside of Doc's workshop. bounces. We'll open that.
This would indeed make excellent fuel, but that's a coal-burning stove. Besides, I hope to do even more damage with it somewhere else.
No damage with it somewhere else. Okay.
This would, but that's a side. This would, but that's a side. I can barbecue on the globe. Hey, I should remember that for my victory.
Fish.
I can barbecue later on the day.
Yeah, okay. And the dog only tells me that his office is nice. Can I take something from here? No, it doesn't look like it. Any new interaction in here?
Yo ho! No, good night. Hey Donna, any? Well, I have my own.
Need to tune
Gold, definitely, but looseness in and of itself is. Not only the threads are. Not only are the screws loose, the threads are stripped. What's that? I wonder. Huh. Nope. No response. She and Goal must be on different wavelengths.
And color on different wavelengths. When I tried before, it was on a lady version. No, it was on the silly version. Now it's
wish
into
I'd had
lady
one of
version. Maybe she is the crazy version, funky version.
What the? Oh, yes.
Okay. So let's see if it's doing anything. If not, I'll just change it back later.
What's that? Donna has an implant too? I wonder. Huh. Nope. No response. She and Goal must be on different wavelengths.
Okay, so I don't do anything.
I'm sure then I could. All I need is the couch. I'm sure I could extend the range of the remote with it. Then I could comfortably switch Goal back and forth from the couch. All I need is the couch.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to help me. And I can't throw the fish into the water. And then what can I do? There are very limited amount of stuff I can still do. What are the interaction points here? The bait and the worms. Interesting thing with this guy, I put sedatives in his bait, but nothing happened after that. Was I supposed to do something else as well?
I already hooked. I already hooked. I already hooked. I already. I already. I already.
I tried that.
I already.
Can I glimpse some of the stuff?
How about another? And what? What? Do you have any? Beat it. How about? And what? Do you have any? Beat it.
Okay.
How about? And what? What? Do you have any? Beat it. How about? And what? What? Do you have any? Beat it. How about? And what? What? Do you have any? Beat it.
Mm-hmm. What's my book?
How about? And what? What? Do you have any? Beat it.
What about the remote
How
control?
about? And what feels? What? Do you have any?
I mean, I know that this thing have a reaction, but then we just talk about bait. But they don't explain what was the deal with me putting sedatives inside this stuff. It doesn't seem related whatsoever. Let's see, can I get something out of the trash can?
I admit it. It's junk. But that doesn't mean it belongs in the trash. I admit it. But that doesn't...
Okay.
I admit. But that doesn't... I don't need any. I can rely... I don't need... 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 I can rely...
Okay.
Fishing is... I admit it. But that doesn't mean...
I don't think I've actually left then. But this is not answering the problem, but the other thing that I clearly need to do is get all the men out of the
Ouch!
robot.
Oh! Ha! Oh! Huh. I must have tripped over something. Hey, that was the golden dragon of invisibility. So this is where I lost it.
Okay, let's see, what happens if I click on
The cartridges you fobbed off on me were total crap.
If you are dissatisfied with your product, there is a 2-month money-back guarantee. In that case, you would receive a complete set of Jolly Captain Dodo stickers.
Oh, wow! Really?
Wait, the cartridges have already been used. Unfortunately, that voids the money-back guarantee.
Ah, darn it. I don't need any more. All I need, and my this device, which is already goals.
Okay. What if I shut that?
I would really like to try, but not with my own. What a pity things, but that's the law. I don't need any more. All I need, and my...
Excuse me, sir, but I would like to... I am very... We accept only cash or organ...
Would it have...
That is what it...
Ah,
Come on, paper.
I am... We... that is...
Ah.
I only tried that and that. What about this?
This device, which is already...
Yeah, okay.
This device, which is already... I don't need it. All I need, and my... I would read, but not with my... what about... That's the law.
I am... We... that is...
Ah.
Okay. Probably
I am...
not.
We... that is...
Ah.
I am... We... that is what...
Ah. I would read, but not with my... what about... That's the... All I need, and my... I don't need any... All I need, and my...
I am... We... that is...
Ah.
I am... We... that is...
Ah.
I am... We... that is what...
Ah.
Can I do that And then get him out?
Who? Where? Who? 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 Who?
Okay.
Who?
But none of them releases this guy.
Who? Where?
I have to admit that this customer service bot isn't bad at its job. Nevertheless, I wonder where the owner of the shop is.
Ideal, but we can't see that for whatever reason.
Anti-gravity socks. They have everything here. A juicer hat. I bet I look like a man of the goal is bound. The top prize is some fully functional torpedo equipment. Oh boy, just what I've always wanted. Ow! Darn it, this isn't so easy. Goal and I definitely, we could put it in our head. It's about time somebody invented that.
Hmm. Okay. None of them do anything.
I sure.
Yeah, what else can I do to try to get the old man out? I don't think I can do anything. Oh, they tried all of the items, they tried all of the devices. And none of them will work with that. What happens if I come here? Why are you up there? Come down. And try to hand it over to him.
Do you know anyone who is familiar with things like this?
If I were you, I'd talk to the gondolier.
Yeah, I actually meant someone who isn't a complete idiot.
Well then, good luck.
No, a magician never reveals his tricks, and he'll never figure it out.
I also know from the beginning that this guy likes the build, the pigeon tango. But I'm pretty sure that no matter what I do, his reaction is the same. Take that and decide to give him the dead pigeon tango. Maybe he would change his mind if it's the title.
Do you know anyone?
Yeah, I act. Well then.
Yeah.
Better not. Nah, he'll want me to share.
Okay, so
I better not. Nah, he'll want.
what can I do then? I mean, I didn't show the items to the people in here. Maybe I need to show them the items. You want that?
If you have a suggestion to make, then talk to Janosch. He makes the
Judging from the crumbs in his beard, he can't even decide where to stick his food. What was the last thing he decided?
Well, let me think. Oh, I know. It was last month when we were out of popcorn. He put off the Sorcerer Bingo audiobook night to play Grabblepot instead.
The Organon must have been quaking.
Uh-huh.
You should show it to Janusz right away. He'll know what not to do.
What not to do? Huh, I hope that was a promise.
Not at all. Janusz says we can deal more damage to the Organon by not doing certain things. For example, we don't declare ourselves in favor of their objectives in public.
We provide them with neither weapons nor pretzels.
And we don't send any money to their Friends Association.
Wow. Bailiff Argus will be beside himself.
Sure,
I can
let's
fill
see.
him in on the details later.
Can fill him on the detailed letters, but I want to
I
know
can
what to
fill
do.
him I can fill. I can fill. I can fill. Huh? I must have lost. I can fill it. I can fill.
Yeah, this guy don't want any of my stuff.
You should show it to Janusz. He'll know.
If you have a suggestion, he may.
These guys are just like, show Janusz everything. Janusz will help you, and then I'm coming to Janusz and Janusz is like, no, I don't want to see any of that shit. Okay, so... what do I have left to do then? I have the map, but the map just shows me places I've been at. Doesn't help me that much. Yeah. Yeah. I can spin the pipes, but nothing actually comes by doing that. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do anymore. Like at this point I've basically did everything. So
I don't want to. Wait a sec. Hello? Darn it. I don't usually associate on the other.
okay, what did I even take this from? Related to where I took it from. I believe I took it from here. I think it was like around here or something. Means it belongs to these guys. But I can't interact with any of that. Well, damn. Okay. Okay. The harbor, the dark alley, outside of dock shop. Yeah.
Yoo-hoo! Wait a minute. 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 See you later.
Okay.
Not if I...
This doesn't do anything. Can I use any of the
This
items? on
idea
top?
is a real pipe dream. This idea. This idea. This idea.
Yeah, nothing
This
really works with that. Hmm.
Water platypus. Call me.
If it gave me an idea of what to do, it would be nice, but it doesn't. Like if I got a branch from the tree, maybe I can do that, but let's get a branch from the tree.
Earth platypus is off the menu for now. Terrific. Even more filth.
There are two things I did. I don't know what their purpose is. One of them is putting bread in here. Another one is putting drugs in the fisherman bait. Either one would have stretched the thing anyway, so it's not relevant, but it's weird that we did like two stuff that are completely random and they don't serve any purpose. And the poet does not help. Let's not take the last song and see if I can something with that. Come on. Junk, Avalon, Stone Talon. Okay. Why do I keep taking that? Can't do that. Okay. Let's go take this. I could take all of his music notes. Maybe something would have happened, but
Ha! Got it.
I was putting
So
one of them back. I'll go junk Tarantalo. What is over here? You want junk Tarantalo?
I've got something for you.
No thanks. I have everything I need.
Knock knock.
You
are... What was that again? You don't need any of the stuff that Captain Seagull needs. You're such a pathetic wretch. Sure.
What was that again? You don't need any of the stuff that Captain Seagull needs?
That's what I said.
Huh. You're such a pathetic wretch.
But I'm rich in spirit.
Isn't that the same? See you later.
Right. Leave me alone.
Right, leave me alone. Oh there, what do you think about my skull?
Looked at.
Haven't you put that right? No.
Oh there, what do you think about my
Looked
antenna?
at.
Haven't you put that right?
Oh there, what do you think about my shoulder?
Looked at.
Haven't you put that right?
Oh there, do you want me to vacuum your beard?
Looked at.
Haven't you put that right?
Oh there, do you want to read my book?
Looked at.
Haven't you put that right?
Father, they want a fish?
Looked at.
Heaven, are you? Haven't we? You put that right?
Father, do you have a chip in your head?
Looked at.
Heaven, have you?
How did you know? Oh. Looked at.
Heaven, did you? Haven't we? You put that back right?
Wait.
Looked at.
Heavens, boy, have you divided some innocent woman's mind into 3 parts again?
How did you know that?
That was supposed to be a joke.
Oh, yeah, that was a good one.
Uh-huh. Two of these flowers, which I want to interact with code.
Weeds. You can't even make a salad out of them. Not even if you like salad.
Weeds.
They're still weeds.
They're still weeds.
Weed. You can't even. Not even if. Weed. You can't even. Not even if. Weed. You can't. Not even if you. Too late. It's already dead. Oh, this would be a good place to finally get my revenge on gravity. But would I hit it from up here? Oh, this would. But would I? Oh, but would I?
This window have to have a purpose, right?
Oh, but would I? Oh, but would I? Oh, but would I? Exclusive. The curvature of the planet blocks everything that's beyond the horizon.
Yeah.
He could have gone to Elysium. Instead, he's hanging around here with his trash piano and his trash garden and his trash servants.
Uh-huh.
Hands off the...
Aw.
Aw, man.
Hands off the...
Aw.
Aw, man.
Hands off...
Aw.
Aw.
Hands off...
Aw.
Aw.
Hands off...
Aw.
Okay, so no matter what I do, same result. Well, I don't know what to do. Like, I already went over the place a few times when I tried to do the song thing, so don't think I will find any new clues. It's more like I'm missing something very specific, or even maybe like I got the item but I didn't touch a very specific thing. I don't know. What could I be missing? I literally need something that will allow me to just stretch the pants. And that's it. Something to allow me to stretch the pants. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell I'm supposed to do. Weapon shop. Am I supposed to call or something?
Black would be better. With flame and maybe black with flame and maybe Black with flame. Maybe.
Maybe.
Black with flame. Maybe. Black with flame. And maybe. I don't have. Why else did Daedalic hire that sexy editor?
Okay.
I'm just here, dab, and there. Dab, dab, blort, blort, blort. No, that should be enough. I'm just correcting a couple of spots. Here, and there. Dab, dab. No, that should...
Okay.
I don't have time to worry about typos. Why else did Daedalic hire that sexy editor?
Uh-huh. Can I cook?
A little more...
Don't play around if you want.
Grumble. I have the card. What could possibly... Well, it was worth a try.
Okay.
A little more...
Don't if you want.
Grumble,
What about that?
A little more...
Don't if you want.
Grumble.
Okay, what
A
about
little
it?
more...
Don't play if you want.
Grumble.
The only thing that I can think of that maybe will work is if I become invisible here, but I know that I'm dropping the thing every time I'm trying to wear it.
I have too much...
So
I'd rather wait.
It
They
would
just
be no.
I'd rather wait. They just... Doc. To the late. I'd rather wait. They just were... Doc said but you should...
Okay. Let's try a bunch of stuff on this. Wait, actually, hold on. What happens? Put you in there.
That doesn't need to be cooled, even if it is starting to smell.
Okay, no, I thought maybe I need to solidify it. That's not.
I'll come back. I'll come back to it. I'll come back. Doc can just clean.
Yeah, let's freeze it. Can I cut a piece out of it?
I'll come back to it if I... I'll come back. I'll come back. Doc.
Yeah, okay.
That doesn't need... Even if it... It's okay.
It's okay. You want one antenna, Doc?
Do you have any idea what could be made out of this?
How about a landing net for flying platypuses?
Yeah, okay. That was my idea. But I would be interested in what you would make out of it.
Huh? I don't really understand.
Well, then I'm on my own again. I'm used to it.
Landing net for flying platypus.
Can I borrow some...
Go ahead. Help. All I need to do now is make that. I just need a hammer and some chewing gum.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Do you have any idea what I can do with this?
What are you doing out there anyway? All you were supposed to do was convince the 3 goals to undergo another operation.
I'm working on it, but I have to use this object that I found somewhere.
This procedure seems somewhat questionable to me.
Don't be so naive. That's the way things work.
Uh-huh.
Right. He really could stand to clean up here again. Lazy bum. Do you know anything about platypuses?
Platypuses? What are you doing out there anyway? All you were supposed to do...
Don't panic. I'm working on it. What can you tell me about fishing?
That depends. Nuclear fission
or neuronal microfiche?
I'll take care of it myself.
Okay.
How does switching the cartridge work again?
Use the remote when you're close to her. That way you can briefly detach her mind from her body. Depending on which cartridge is currently in the remote, a new mind will then be loaded to the cartridge in her implant. And the mind that was in her brain prior to that will be buffered in the ether and then saved to the cartridge in the remote.
Cool.
Pew pew!
Okay. Usually at this point, people ask me whether it isn't dangerous.
So the others are all wimps, unlike me.
I'm just saying, the risk of lasting brain damage and all that.
Quite the opposite. I'm way cool. Super cool Sheriff Rufus with his deadly remote of permanent brain damage. Pachoo! Pachoo!
Okay.
I don't even need to ask. He really knows very little about music.
What are you talking about? Of course I know about music. I even had several #1 hits in local radio.
Uh-huh. Okay. If I am right, the reason isn't because I can't stretch it, but I didn't set up the landing springs you just mentioned. Ew.
My stuff is filled. I don't need to.
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna have to brood on this idea for a while longer.
Where do I need to place
I'm
it?
gonna have to.
Like we see it from down. Tells me I need to press it somewhere in here.
I'm gonna have to brood.
I think I will try to press it on the tray, right? So I didn't like that, yeah.
Hey!
Okay.
I could turn invisible, I would totally turn invisible here. Don't have anywhere to place it inside the poet's place, so no point in trying that. I tried pressing that there, didn't do anything. I need to. I think I need to figure out a placement for the dish. Let's try a bunch of different stuff.
I have no idea what. They're always the first. This would in, but that's a side.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have to. This I. No.
No.
I don't want to buy. Wait. Hello. Darn it.
Sure, that's just going to put me in the. Yeah. Okay. find a different place to start. Station. On the generator.
This isn't a trash burning engine. This isn't a. This isn't a. This isn't a.
Can you hold it for me, maybe?
I'm gonna have to brew. Ouch! Oh! Huh. I must have. Hey, so this is.
Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to combine this thing with something.
No, at least. Unfortunately, I'm not in my stuff. There's nothing it's about my things, but it's not like a. Why don't like kind or wrap? It should be a toolbox. No, it's a.
Okay. I don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do. This thing has been way harder than it should be. Just going to just look it up. Catapult. Yeah, sure. Only a catapult. Air platypus. Yeah, that's what I want. Air platypus bag is hanging on the sock. You already did that. Pick up the crank. Put on the door city. Press the crank at the egg. I did all of that. Make your way to the captain's home and take a look at the bookshelf. You'll find the memo of the captain. There are 5 of them. Leave the house and enter door 1 below. Get the candle, the glass of water, the end. Yeah, I got all of that. Use the vacuum to clean up the contents. Crow nest? What is the crow's nest? Also, didn't I try using the vacuum everywhere? Does this refer to the crow's nest?
I'm gonna have to brood on this idea for a while longer.
No. Did I scroll myself somewhere along the way? Let's read the entire thing. Make our way to Seagull and take a look at the bookcase. Click on the book that unlocks the hidden path. Then enter the crow's nest. The mast is topped by hanging sleeve. To access them, you need to pour the remains into the pipes. Yeah, I did that. The mast will be lowered. Hook. To be exact, the hook can be placed in the jar at the docks next to the fisherman. Yeah, you get the hook from there. Yeah, I did that. Connect it with the lace and use it on the sleeves. Then connect the other end of the sleeves with the hook on the pipe. Place the egg inside the catapult. It will turn out that the catapult is still not tense enough. So proceed to the hidden pathway and open up the vault on your right. Proceed to the hidden pathway? What's house? What hidden pathway? What? Are you kidding me? I didn't see the duck before activated. Oh yeah, I did open it before, but I couldn't do anything with it. Oh my god, okay.
Slim pickings. I have enough lint like this on my coat.
Okay, now what? I got lint.
It should be possible to build something useful out of it. A lint trap for Tony's mother's belly button? No.
Okay, so I got lint now.
Hey, there's a heap of ashes in there that I dumped into the flagomat. Maybe I can use them again.
Okay, I see. So this is going to the fragment. Use on the pipe. And there we go. Oh my god. Okay.
My pants catapult is almost finished. I just need to stretch it somehow. Exactly. As soon as my catapult, and then...
Wait, it's not enough? Okay, it's not enough. And use the vacuum to clean up the contents of the lint, attend to the coarseness. The catapult is ready, but you still don't have anything to cut it with. No, it's not ready. Not ready, I'm still missing something. Okay, what is seagull system? Pour the remains into the pipe. The mess will be lowered. And now hook it. The hook can be found in the jar next to the fisherman. Connect it with the lace and use it on the sleeves, and connect the other end of the sleeve with the hook on the pipe. Attach the insufficient taunt with the windsock. But
Welcome to for half. And
how do I...
my pants. I just need. Grommet.
It says I'm supposed to do something here, but I don't have any other interactions. I think I might have screwed it up. What the hell? Okay, can we find the jar of the dogs? Yeah. Connect it with the lace and use it on the sleeves. Then connect the other end of the sleeves to hook it in the pipe. Yeah, that's okay. That's actually fine. Press the egg in the catapult. It will turn out the catapult is not tense enough. So proceed to the hidden pathway and open up the vault on your right. Use the vacuum to clean up the contents of the lid. Attend to the coldness. The catapult is ready, but I don't have anything to cut it with. Pick up the antenna. Okay, so we do use the antenna here somewhere. Proceed to the foretop and use the razorfish to cut the catapult. It's just a matter of using stuff before.
My pants catapult is almost finished. I just need to stretch it somehow. But that was somehow different. The flagomat only reacts to human ashes. Huh, handy.
How are you doing?
I just need, but...
Okay, let's see what it says. Proceed to the foretop and use the razor ship to cut the catapult. That's too far. Travel to the tavern. Get the razorfish from the wall. It has instant motion detector. Take the shooter ball, yeah, take it there, turn off the power, edit that. Stop the razorfish. Before you make your way back to Belleville, return to the area with the entrance to the tavern, proceed left, you will reach Little Venice. Pick up the antenna found next to the building. Proceed to the foretop and use the razorfish to cut the catapult. Just leave and travel to Bellevue. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, this should work.
As soon as and then
I don't understand.
with my sharp eyesight, I could do it.
Okay, I need to look up a video. I think I broke it. But let's do this. Okay. Yeah, you come to this man, you take everything from him. Okay, we come over here. You open the edge. You get the lint. Yeah, I did it as well. Okay. Yeah, vacuum cleaner. Okay. You get over here. You put the ashes in. Comes down. You okay. Missing component. Okay. You connected the hook with it like I did. Okay, now what? Catapult is almost finished. Missing ammunition. So put that again. Grand catapult is almost finished. Just need to attach it somehow. Fish out. The ashes will suck the machine to the pipe. Yeah. Okay, it goes back into the house. It comes to the lint. Takes the lint with the vacuum cleaner. Comes back up. Ready for action. Okay, but wait, this is not my condition. My condition is different than his. What the hell?
Welcome for half man. Handy.
I think I broke it.
Slim pickings. I have enough lint like this on my coat.
And now it's stretched all the way. What's going on?
Exactly. My platypus catapult is loaded and ready for action. Well then?
Okay, now it works. I don't understand what's going on anymore.
Whoa! A perfect trajectory!
Can I take that?
I'm sure that can be used a second time.
Okay. I think that's it, right?
Welcome for Hannah.
Well, apparently now I got Clint also. I think something got broken in there, but whatever.
So far so good. Now, all I have to do is catch it and bring it back to its nest.
Let's see if I can just catch it. Oh, you redeemed the thing for me to say
Stupid critter.
hi in Hebrew. I mean, I is hi. You literally say the same. You can also say shalom, but I is hi.
Here, platy. Stupid critter. So far so good. Now, all I have to do is catch it and bring it back to its nest.
Can I use that?
It should be possible to build something useful out of it. A landing net for flying platypuses? No, actually. Yes, of course.
Yes, of course.
It should be possible to build something useful out of it. A landing net for flying platypuses? No, actually. Yes, of course. That looks just like the landing net from the picture in the field guide. It's a good thing I'm such a brilliant inventor. Otherwise, I would have had to practice trial and error forever.
Okay, so now we made what the dog wanted. But where do I put
Here,
it?
platy.
Okay, just like that.
Got it.
Okay, and that should be the last one.
Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard. Kind of cute. Yeah, flying platypus is off the menu for now.
Okay. That should be all of them.
Yeah.
So I'll just ring the bell and see what's up.
Just a second. How can I help you?
Nothing apparently.
As you like. I tried my best, though. He just wouldn't stand. Yeah.
And we already saw that.
I've got
What about
all
the
the
menu?
Instead, they now have rat souffle. Ugh, maybe I'll keep that to myself.
Okay, that's fine enough. Okay, let's go to my dad now.
Hey, Dad.
What is it? Can't you see your...
I did it.
I did it. The menu at Shea Schlumpy is platypus free.
Took you long enough. Had to go looking for platypus eggs first, did you?
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, the very thought is absolutely hilarious. So will you let me reserve a table now?
No.
No!
No! There's more to a date than fine food and a grand view, Rufus.
No! As in, no?
Yes. You also need to impress the lady with your manners. This is an Elysium we're talking about, right?
I've got burns and blisters, 2 chilblains, and several platypus bites, and you say no?
What about a poem?
Got burns and blisters, that's no lie. You still want more? Don't make me cry.
Not for me. For the lady.
Nah, somehow I can't imagine that poem would please her.
I can see it now. The sunset is magically reflected in the champagne, making the sparkles light up her tresses of gold.
It's more like orangey?
Schlumpy is serving dessert, and then I recite the poem.
You mean I recite the poem?
Yes, of course, you. Well, are you well versed in the lyrical arts?
Sure, well enough to tootle my own horn.
No reason to worry. I happen to be a master poet. I just have to read through a few more volumes of poetry until I find the right verses.
No, Dad, that'll take forever.
Patience is the most prominent feature of a romantic, Rufus. No poem, no table. Got it?
He better think again. I've been listening to that daughter fool long enough. I'm gonna solve this problem my own way, a la Rufus, with another truly brilliant move.
Thank you for the follow. Cosa Lord? Thank you for the follow. Let's see. I know which words I will use to impress goal. Sure, let's go with that.
I know which words I'll use to impress goal.
Don't make a fool of yourself.
Too late.
Too late. Okay. Your hair is okay. But Ponzels, your hair is like flowers without the stalk. A junk dealer from Porto Fisco once met a nice girl in a disco. Here I am, there you are, platypoo. Sure, let's go with this one.
Your hair is like flowers without the stalks. Fallen angel, let's go for walks.
You'd better let Daddy do this.
No. But Ponzel,
Bad Punzel, bad Punzel. Ringle, wrangle, runzel.
You'd better let Daddy do this.
A junk dealer from Porto Fisco.
A junk dealer from Porto Fisco once met a nice girl in a disco. He said, "You have class." But she said, "I'll pass." She thought it too much of a risco.
You'd better let Daddy do this.
Here am I, there are you, platypoo.
You'd better let Daddy do this.
Okay.
I bet I can do this without your help.
That's what you said back then when you were playing blind man's bluff. It took you 3 days to find your way home, and 2 years until you had paid off what you owed me from the bet.
Okay, so let's
Don't go away.
Forget that line. Not even an 8-year-old would buy it.
Okay. Let's go ask the poet for help.
Knock, knock.
You again?
You know quite a bit about poetry, don't you? Yeah, we did this one. Okay.
You know quite a bit about poetry, don't you?
I'd be a lousy poet if I didn't.
Was that a yes or a no?
Please don't tell me you need my help with a poem.
I need your help with a poem.
No.
But it's for a lady. And,
most importantly, it has to come from within you.
Isn't it also important that it rhymes? You know, towards the end.
Not necessarily.
And the meter. What about that?
No matter, as long as it comes from the heart. Just give it a try.
Okay, so basically the same things as we did before. So let's go.
Your hair is like flowers without the stalks. Fallen angel, let's go for walks.
Not bad at all. It rhymes. The message is clear and the metaphors work well. And it even contains a few romantic keywords. Bravo! I think you're ready.
What? But, no.
Go get her, Tiger.
I have a feeling he was only trying to get rid of me.
Let's try if I can do it again.
Knock, knock.
You again.
Hi.
I still need...
No, you don't. There's a poet lurking. Just give it a try.
But
Bad Punzel, bad Punzel. Ringle, Wrangle, Runzel.
Not bad at all. It's original, it's
says-
bold, and it's got this certain, artistic opacity. Bravo! I think you're ready.
What? But no.
Go get her, Tiger.
Oh, get a tiger.
I have a feeling he was only trying to get rid of me. Knock knock.
You.
Hi.
I still
No, there's a. Just give it a.
A junk dealer from Porto Fisco once met a nice girl in a disco. He said, "You have class." But she said, "I'll pass." She thought it too much of a risco.
Not bad at all. It's amusing. The meter works perfectly, and it's even a love story in the broadest sense. Bravo! I think you're ready.
What? But no.
Go get her, Tiger.
I have a feeling he was only trying to get rid of me.
Yeah, let's try it again.
Knock knock.
You.
Me again.
I still
No, you. There's a. Just give it a.
Here am I, there are you, Platypoo.
Say that again.
Here am I, there are you, Platypoo.
You can't be serious. That is truly atrocious. The very worst I've ever heard. I wasn't going to admit it, but you really need my help.
Will you give me lessons or something like that?
Heavens, no! I know a lost cause when I see one. There is only one thing that can possibly aid you. It's the oldest trick in the poet's book.
Drugs?
Ghost writing.
That's what I meant.
Here, take this bug.
What on earth for?
Stick it in your ear.
But it's still wiggling.
Don't be such a sissy. Stick it in your ear. Then I can whisper the right words to you during your date.
Okay, there we go.
Cool. Like a secret agent.
Okay, it's not in my inventory, so I assume it's already in my ear. So let's start my day, I guess. I need to first change our mode. So. Let's talk.
Oh, heavens, it's you again. You
Hi.
never give up, do you?
Realizing that is part of knowing me.
Just like living in constant fear of grievous bodily harm.
Exactly.
Could I interest you in a romantic dinner?
Could I interest you in a romantic dinner?
A dinner invitation? Really? Huh. Maybe there is a spark of gallantry left under that filthy coat of yours.
Dinner first. You can go looking for my gallantry later.
Which restaurants did you have in mind? And is it clean?
It's an excellent establishment. Reputable location, fantastic view, and the cuisine is exquisite.
Exquisite cuisine. What are they serving? Mud roast?
Well, it's most certainly not platypus.
No platypus. You're quite sure?
Oh yes, they've got everything except for platypus.
All right. Why not? At this point, everything sounds fine to me, just as long as it gets me out of this dive. Go ahead then, ask me out. While I'm waiting.
Could I interest you in a romantic dinner?
Could I interest you in a romantic dinner?
A dinner invitation? Really? Huh.
Dinner first. You can go.
Which
It's an and
what are they?
well,
No, you're.
oh yes.
All right. At this point, everything sounds. Go ahead then, ask me out. While I'm waiting.
Hey, baby.
Hey, baby.
There he goes again.
I give up.
I'm afraid I already know you.
Okay, so she
Wait
wants me
here.
to
Is
invite
that a
her.
promise?
Of course.
Good. That increases the chances that you'll stay away.
What a woman.
Okay, I need to invite her somehow. Everything is done here, so why isn't it gone? I need to somehow invite her. Go to the harbor. No. Go to my father now that we know that the port is going to help me. Maybe he will invite her himself.
Hey, Dad. What is it? Can't you see?
I know which was.
I know which one. Too late.
I may not be good at waxing eloquent, but I've got this.
I may not be good at waxing eloquent, but I've got this.
What? Earwax?
A prompter. The poet will whisper the right words to me.
That poor wretch who lives below me? What could he possibly whisper to you? Must you really play the piano after midnight? Doesn't sound so romantic to me. But it doesn't matter. I found just the right poem.
I'll do it my way.
Oh, the kid wants to stand on his own 2 feet. Almost. As you like it. Why not? I am going to reserve that table. And you take this.
What is it?
It's the invitation for goal.
There we go.
According to all the rules of etiquette, when she reads this, she will most certainly show up for our date.
My date, you mean?
Exactly. But first, let me give you a few more hints. From father to son.
Wow, that was pretty moving. He even let me borrow a suit. Maybe he's not such a bad guy after all.
I wouldn't say that.
I can
That's
hardly wait to give this to Goal.
Oh, apparently we can't tell it beforehand. That's disappointing. I think my father is like written down his own name in there. It's like, I'm inviting you to dinner. Let's see.
What have you got this time?
Well, what do you think? This is an official invitation to a romantic dinner.
Oh, really? This invitation actually meets all the rules of etiquette. Bravo, Rufus. Apparently, I was completely wrong about you. Wait for me later in the old town, all right? I'm looking forward to being able to lay aside a few more prejudices against you and Deponia.
Lay aside certainly sounds great.
Oh, Rufus.
Okay, there we go.
Why didn't she show up? Huh. I might have guessed that Dad doesn't know the first thing about women. With his terrific tips, it's a miracle that I exist at all. Romance and flowers, my ass. I'm gonna let him have it. Dad? What's been going on here? Flowers? Champagne? That louse! If this is what it looks like, the old philanderer might as well start digging the grave for his burial at sea. Right.
Can I take something from you?
That louse!
There were a few things to mess with.
God, good thing they're so rare. God, I've rarely seen good thing they're so rare. What's this? I need a radio. Why would the old fart need a radio? Unless... Whoa! I don't believe it! First he steals my date, and then my brilliant idea with the prompter. That miserable old dirtbag.
Yeah, sucked up. But we can't touch anything else here, right?
Exclusive. The curvature. Too late. It's already...
So I told it that.
God, good thing there's...
Yeah, whatever. Nothing here. Let's see. He does have a radio. I'm trying to aim.
Crane! Crane! What is it? I found something! One last... No! Little... Don't say it! Memo! I need a... radio? Are you dictating these memos to him? Don't change the subject, just give me the radio. Why do you have to do this anyway?
I won't say.
Do I have to get a memo that says I need secrets?
Oh, stock market news.
Oh, come on, Crane. Knock, knock.
You.
The bug is tickling me. Sure.
This bug is tickling me.
Don't worry. As long as you've washed your ear, it's hopefully not going to take it for a buggy bathroom.
Ah, yeah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
That's what.
Huh. Your son.
But I'm rich.
Isn't that the same? See you later.
Right. Leave me alone.
Okay, so now put the radio.
Hello? Dad?
Rufus, is that you? Get off the line now. I'm waiting for a radio message from my Just get off the line, okay? You're bothering me, just like you always did.
Uh-huh. Okay. If he's using a radio...
If that doesn't beat all. Stealing my date from right under my nose! Your own son!
Excuse me? You're Rufus's father?
He seems to think that, but I'm not.
That is totally... Oh.
I took him in when I was still mayor of Kuvak. We found him in the garbage, kicking and screaming. He's a trash baby.
That isn't true!
Examine your feelings, Rufus. I am not your father.
Now you tell me? Have you no decency?
Huh, look who's talking.
Oh, you don't understand. This guy has...
Has what? Standing? Style? A clean suit. You see, unlike you, the captain knows how to treat a lady.
But...
You heard the lady. Do I really need to call an attendant and have you removed by force, kicking and screaming? Just like the trash baby that you are? Really?
I'll get you for this.
Oh, has the wind changed? Something smells a bit off.
Just an insignificant little breeze, dear, that's all.
All right, so I farted. But that doesn't make him better than me. I am so gonna rain on his parade. I will teach him a lesson so tough that it was dropped from the curriculum of the School of Hard Knocks.
Okay, family drama. What happens if we do that?
Rufus, we would like to eat here in peace. Can't you just accept that?
But...
You heard the lady.
Oh...
What happens if I do that?
Better not. It's enough that one goal has been taken in by that miserable fraud.
Rufus, we would like... Can't you just...
But... Oh... I'll show Goal who the even if I have to punch out that traitor's lights. I'll show Goal who the even if I...
Rufus, we would like... Can't you just...
But...
You heard the lady.
Oh...
Okay... Can't change your mode and I can't do any of the other stuff. Well... I might be able to block him from contacting guy.
Hello, Cletus! Rats, he isn't answering. Hello? Dad?
Rufus, is that you? Get off the line now. I'm waiting for a radio message from my Just get off the line, okay? You're bothering me, just like you always did.
You're bothering me like you always did. So I need something that will keep bothering him, basically. Something like the parrot, if I can find a parrot. Do you want my radio?
Yoo-hoo!
What? Where?
I would like him to buy something.
See you later.
Not if I...
Okay, let's see, maybe the team can help me.
I can fill him in on the details later.
You should show it to Janusz right away. He'll know what.
If you have us, he makes.
Okay. What can I do with the radio and a field guide? Well, the field guide, maybe I can give it back and then the guy will give me something, let's see. Don't have any use for that anymore.
Keep it safe. Someday it might save your life.
Uh-huh. Can you help me with the radio?
You know about poetry, right?
Sure thing. One of my platypus poems even made it to page 3 of the Platypus Daily.
I see I've come to the right place. Here.
Watch this. Radio?
Oh yeah, you'll need it. It's a romantic matter.
Platypus romance or human romance?
Shh, it's starting.
I have prepared something very special for you. The icing on the cake. A poem in your honor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go. The poem.
Pardon me?
The poem.
Go ahead. That was your cue.
Oh, I've got just the thing.
Give it your all.
Okay.
You are cuter than a battywuss. You look just like a platypus? Uh-oh. Oh, yuck. What? Hey! What the? Wait!
You were right, Rufus. Seagull is an idiot. It was very noble of you to try and warn me about him. Thank you.
Oh, another kiss.
I owe you an apology, Rufus. Your foster father may act all sophisticated, but in reality, he is nothing but a sub-illuminated cerebral pygmy.
Yeah, just without the stripes.
So, what's next on our agenda?
Oh, well, since you seem to be at one with yourself once again, I suppose we could go ahead with the surgery.
I feel a twinge of regret. I feel so much brighter without my boorish and starry-eyed parts.
Ah, I could get used to the thought of dating 3 goals.
What exactly makes you think this might constitute an adequate contribution to our conversation?
What? It's just that I like every aspect of you, baby.
We had better get on with that surgery. Hand me the cartridges, I'll go on ahead. Meet me in Doc's lab.
Okay.
She's into me!
Yep, she is into you.
What's going on here? Janusz?
Psst, I must listen and find out what is going on in there.
Oh.
Why? What is it that's going on in there? I mean, and what are you doing here anyway?
We are putting your concept into practice. What do you think?
My concept?
Yes, you were completely right, of course. You cannot start a revolution by just sitting around doing nothing. Therefore, we are going to actively snatch the cartridges.
Whoa, wait a minute! Those cartridges contain the mind of my girlfriend.
Girlfriend? In your dreams. First off, girl is a functionary of the resistance. So, of course she's going to sacrifice herself for the good cause.
Sacrifice? Are you totally out of your mind?
Unfortunately, another organization has become aware of the Ascension's Codex, or could I say, an organization.
What? Do you mean Donna?
Precisely. The unorganized crime has held up in Doc's lab. They took Doc and girl hostage and are trying to extort free passage. But the revolution doesn't take kindly to extortion. As soon as the clock strikes the full hour, we will system the premises. Actually, Guy left us the storming. Liebold and I will hold this position.
What? But that's completely insane. So it is. I know these people. They'll stop at nothing. You're just gonna get yourselves killed.
Or me, as it is.
Such is the fate of a freedom fighter, always ready to die for the good cause.
Please, don't act just yet. Maybe I can think of something.
Okay. Well, let's chat with them.
Wenzel always used to dress up as arsonist Cujo Cunning. Even he looked more dangerous than Janosch and his bunch, although his cloak did burn really well.
Okay. Let's chat.
Hello, Liebold.
Hey, Rufus.
How's the siege going?
Could be better.
Not much going on, huh?
There is that. And we're out of peanut flips.
Wenzel always used to dress up as arsonist Cujo Cunning. Even he looked more dangerous than Janosch and his bunch, although his cloak did burn really well. Hello, Garliff.
Hey, Rufus. Death to the Organon.
The Organon? Well, I thought you were fighting here against unorganized crime.
You, have to see it in context. There is a connection. You just have to follow the leads and tie the ends together.
Speaking of which, your shoelaces are untied.
I know. I just can't get the loops right.
No more questions.
Let's speak with this
Wenzel always used to dress up even... Oh,
something before.
And? What about it? I thought you were going to try something. If you don't come up with something right now, we'll have to storm Doc's office.
No. Whatever you do, don't storm in. I'll think of something, really.
All right, then. What are you waiting for? To show us what you have got besides the mastery of sibilance in your speech?
Okay, I have no items, so can I just go in?
What will you do?
What else? I'm going in there now.
But the place is crawling with unorganized criminals.
I can handle them. Hey, open up. It's me, Rufus.
Yes?
Yoo-hoo, can I come in for a moment?
That won't work. You can use the portal soon, but first, you have to do something for me. Here.
What's this? Another remote?
Yes, it's Liebold's. It seems to be an older model, but
hey, I know how to use a remote.
yeah, of course you do.
Liebold is the fat one, right? I'm only asking because I haven't seen an implant.
You can do it. When you're finished, you can use the portal. Then I'll explain everything.
Huh? What portal?
Trust me, and not a word to Janosch.
What was that?
Sure.
Huh. I wonder what all these buttons do. I'll just push the biggest one. And zap! Oh, look at me. I completed an important mission. Yeah, any monkey could have done that. This sucks. What the?
Right then.
There you are at last. What took you so long? Just because you're from the past doesn't mean there's no need to hurry. Huh? What's going on here? Is that you, Cletus? Don't be silly. I'm your future self, of course. These portals are space-time curvatures, and this is the future. Da, 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 da. They call him Rufus. Hey, that's my jingle. Not anymore. I'm more up-to-date, wiser, and way cooler than you. Is that so?
But I look much younger than you, but I'm not as ugly as you are. Future self, what a load of bull. You might as well give it up, Cletus. Sure, let's go with that.
But I look much younger than you do. What? You rotten baby-faced... Oh, I would love to give you the spanking you deserve, but I guess I can't because I'm already too senile for that. Man, you're such a wimp. There's no way you can be me from the future. I only said that in order to prevent a time paradox. Anybody could say that. You just don't know the first thing about time travel. Yes, I do. No, you don't.
Okay, hold on. Let me minimize that. Okay. But I'm not as ugly as you are.
But I'm not as ugly as you are. Not true. Not true. You're even uglier than me. So there. Ha! You just gave yourself away. I know I would have thought of a much cooler reply. I actually did. I only said that in order to prevent a time paradox. Oh yeah, right. You just don't know the first thing about time travel. Yes, I do. No, you don't.
Okay, future self, what a load of food.
Future self. What a load of bull. You don't get it, do you? Was I really that dense back then?
You might as well give it up, Cletus.
You might as well give up, Cletus. I'm not Cletus. I come from the future, you obsolete model. You're calling me an obsolete model? Yup, because that's what you are. A stupid, retarded, obsolete model.
I want proof.
I want proof. All right. Anything to make you shut up. A simple test will show that you're nothing but a puffed up loudmouth. Or you, exactly. So, what am I thinking of right now?
The balance lesson, the doll collection, the bedwetting phase, the bunny phobia, the genital rush. Let's go with the bunny phobia.
No, wait. I remember now. You're thinking of Zeeble Zooble. Ha! Missed it by a mile, you clown. Zeeble Zooble. That doesn't even make sense. You're an imposter. I knew that right away. No, I'm not. I had to say that, so I wouldn't create a time paradox. Yeah, right. Just admit that I won. Why? What were you thinking of? If it wasn't Zeeble Zooble? Well, actually, it was... Hey, future me, old pal, there you are. How's that for a surprise? I told you so. Can we finally get going now? You need to go in there and rescue Goal. So she's really in there? Is she all right? Don't panic. Wink and nod have been put out of action. What? You overwhelmed them both all by yourself? That was nothing. Looks like you're really me after all. How did you pull that off? You'll soon figure it out yourself. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take care of the rebels. Whoa, is that really a gun? No, it's a banana peeler. Of course it's a gun. Can I try it? Not now. You're headed to the lab. You need to free Goal, remember?
Yeah, I remember. But I want the car. I want that car. Why don't you go and I take care of the rebels? Why can you simply do it yourself?
But I want that gun! No, can we fast forward this bit? We can't do that. When I was you, I also didn't get the gun until later. We need to do everything just the same way as before.
Should I push it? Why don't you simply do it yourself?
Yeah, you know what? Why don't you simply do it yourself? Because I need to hold the fort here. And why can't I hold the fort? Because I've got the gun.
Why don't you?
Why don't you go rescue Goal and I take care of the rebels? Just trust me. You already did it earlier. So if you had done it right away, it would already have happened again over there. Yeah. It's totally logical. I grasped it the first time. Oh yeah? Sure, me too.
I don't care, I want the gun.
I don't care, I want the gun! Why won't you get it? If I let you have the gun now, it would alter the timeline. I would dissolve, and we would have to start over from the beginning.
Stop being selfish and give me that gun, will you?
Stop being so selfish, and give me that gun, will ya? If anyone is selfish here, it's you! Or have you rescued Goal already? If I had a gun, I'd do it in a jiffy. Well, I did it with my bare hands!
If you don't get me that gun now, nothing is going to happen here at all.
If I don't get my gun right now, nothing's gonna happen here at all. You can have it as soon as Goal is free.
Oh well, I'll go then.
I'll go rescue Goal then. I'm sure I'll do it way cooler than you did, and she'll end up being much freer than she did with you. Please do it just as cool as I did, or I'm gonna dissolve. And that is really painful, you know? Me like. Rufus! Yeah, I know. Spoil sport. But afterwards, I'll get the gun, right? Yes, sure! Through the portal? Yeah, okay. And hurry! The clock's about to strike the hour here, and then the rebels will storm the office. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, what an idiot. Doc! Goal! You're alive!
What's going on? Rufus, what are you doing?
Just chilling.
Killing? Bite out his eyes!
That might not be necessary this time, boss. It's Rufus. He's one of us.
What were you doing in Doc's asbestos cabinet?
I Needed some asbestos and accidentally got myself locked up.
Really? You gotta be careful. I lost 2 ants that way. But I'm glad you're here. We're trapped here. Some weird extremists are after our ascension codes.
Your ascension codes?
We were just about to add them to our corporate inventory. That's why we have this crowbar. If they don't leave soon, we'll be forced to shoot our way out.
Shoot them all! Tabula rasa!
Wait! I've got a plan.
Get on with it then. Wink's trigger finger is getting all itchy. Blasted nickel allergy.
You have nickel allergies. I don't have any items, so okay. Is there anything I can interact with? I can open this thing now.
May I? Super.
A remote.
2 more remotes. Great! That should get things moving. Let's see. There's a label on the bottom of one. Hey! It says Donna! Oh, wow! So Donna has a brain implant too. That should be useful. And on the other, well, hello. This is the remote that future Rufus gave me earlier. The one that belongs to Liebold. Obviously I have a plan. I just don't know what it is yet.
Okay. Well, let's see what the rest of them have to say.
Muscles of steel, brains of pudding. An explosive combination, but no less dangerous than the Rufus Special Cocktail. Nitro in the planning and glycerin in the implementation. What's the plan?
Oh, the plan has already been completely implemented.
We have the target person, at least theoretically.
Bravo! And how are you expecting to get out again?
Donna is already developing a new plan for that.
Actually, there's nothing to be said against that procedure.
Let's see what she has to say.
It doesn't look like she has a plan. It shouldn't be all that difficult to outsmart her. Hey, Donna!
Shh! Donna needs to think.
What for? So far, she's done okay without.
What was that?
I'm starving for a cheese flan, for crying out.
Yeah, me too. But for now, we'll have to stay in here.
Even if it means that we'll starve to death.
Okay, what happens if we come to this later?
Something's different. Does she have a new hairdo? No, wait, she's tied up. So, once again, it's all up to me. That's the way.
Let's see.
Goal.
Rufus, at last! You've got to get us out of here!
I'm working on it.
Work faster then! After all, you're the one who got me into this mess!
So you're Lady Goal.
And you are about to become Lady Rufus if you don't hurry up!
What exactly happened? Are you alright? I found this remote. Let's see.
What happened exactly?
They were just suddenly there. Doc tried to defend me, almost like a real gentleman. A completely futile attempt. There were 3 of them. They were armed.
Oh, hi Dr. Sly, how are you doing? Just stopped by to say hi, I will be lurking. Okay, enjoy your lurk, thank you for dropping by. Are you alright?
You alright?
Of course, we're having a picnic here.
Really? With pancakes?
That was sarcasm.
Yeah, I know. No pancakes then, huh?
No, not pancakes. I found this remote.
I found this remote. I think it belongs to Donna.
What are you getting at?
Well, if you would let me remove your cartridge for just a moment.
Don't you dare!
Come on, please give me that cartridge. Actually, I could just take the cartridge. Wow, Doc keeps a bottle of champagne in his office. What? Okay, let's go one by one.
Come on, please, give me that cartridge.
Keep your dirty digits away from my implant. Haven't you messed with my mind enough today?
Can't get me out of your head, huh?
Ugh.
Actually, I could just take it.
Just take the cartridge.
I'm warning you.
Really? What would you do?
I could bite off your fingers for one thing. What do you mean? Have you got a hole in your chicken? No. Want one?
Wow, Doc keeps a bottle of champagne in his office.
Wow, Doc keeps a bottle of champagne in his office.
What? Where?
Sorry, Goal. You'll thank me for this later.
Okay, so now we go to the cartridge.
I totally forgot to ask. Do you mind if I borrow your mind? Super.
And let's stop the dog.
Doc, are you all right?
Oh, right, the gag. There, better now?
Yes. All peachy.
Okay, then I can leave now, right?
Yes. Well, you know, it's not like we couldn't use a little help.
I see.
What exactly happened?
What exactly happened?
They came out of nowhere. Well, actually, they came through the door. They just overwhelmed us and took us prisoner. Apparently, they're after the Ascension codes.
You think so?
Well, they did say things like, where are the Ascension codes, and so on. I tried to explain that we can't give them the codes right now. They wouldn't listen.
Any ideas?
Any ideas?
Alas, no. My hands are tied, so to speak.
Well, your hands are tied, actually.
That, too. Perhaps Lady Gold can think of something. Her cartridge is still in the implant.
The element on Donna's temple, is that also an implant?
This element on Donna's temple, is that also an implant?
Yes, I mounted it myself. Why do you ask?
I think I have a plan.
I recommend that you get a second opinion.
Just leave that to me.
Do I have a choice?
Nope.
Yeah, let me try
Let
something.
me try something.
I would cross my fingers for you, but being tied up and all that.
No problem.
Hey, what the...
Okay. So now, let's see. If I do that, what
Rats.
happens?
It didn't work. That must be because there was no cartridge in the remote.
Aha. Okay, so now let's do that.
Hey, what are you doing?
Nice body. Although the eye patch might impede my aim.
Don't!
No,
Oh,
it's fine, actually.
okay.
Was that necessary?
Did you have a better idea?
Yes!
Too late.
Oh well, one less worry at least. Now all we have to do is subdue the rebels. All we need is a new
Don't say it.
plan.
Oh,
I can feel a flash of inspiration ambling in my general direction. Particles of ingenuity are wafting through the air. Use vacuum cleaner engine with bubblegum? Perhaps later.
does it always have to be a complicated plan?
I thought that's what you like about me.
You seem to confuse me with Spunky Gold.
Spunky Goal. But of course, I've got Liebold's remote, right? Everything is slowly falling into place. My past self is going to insert Spunky Goal in Liebold. She will then subdue Janosch while I take care of Garlef. And voila, we're out of here!
Past self? What are you talking about? Can't we just leave the same way you came in here?
No, we can't. Because of the temporal coherence and the spatial thingamy and so forth. It's complicated.
Isn't it always?
I'll explain it to you later. Now, we need to find Spunky Goal's cartridge.
Here, might as well take this one.
Hey, awesome! You're not half bad.
Only 1/3, actually.
Just trust me. You go free the others. I'll take care of the rebels. But first, I'm gonna grab a gun.
And I get Donna's remote.
If it makes you happy. Oh man, this is gonna be so totally epic!
Okay, so let's take this. And that also.
Finally, I've got a gun too! Ha! And who's the better man now? Huh? Stupid future Rufus.
Okay, you can do it, Thank you. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Her old body looked a little better on her, but in principle, she can wear anything and still look terrific. We're so similar, it's scary.
And what about your wonderful plan?
I'm working on it.
Okay, this takes me into the log, this takes me into the mysterious anomaly. Is there anything else I need to talk with Doc about?
Doc? Are you...
Oh. There. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, it's not...
I see.
Oh, okay.
No.
Hey, what the...
Okay, so we got the cover, we got the weapon, we got this thing. Let's go into the log.
Open up! It's me, Rufus! Uh-oh, that must be me from the past. I should open up, otherwise I'll screw up causality.
Yes?
Yoo-hoo! Can I come in for a moment?
That won't work. You can use the portal soon, but first, you have to do something for me. Here.
What's this? Another remote?
Yes, it's Liebold's. It seems to be an older model, but
Hey, I know how to use a remote.
yeah, of course you do.
Liebold is the fat one, right? I'm only asking because I haven't seen an implant.
You can do it. When you're finished, you can use the portal. Then I'll explain everything.
Huh? What portal?
Trust me, and not a word to Janosch.
Whew. Good thing I have a perfect memory. One little mistake, and I'd have an invalid timeline. But what happens next? Huh. One shouldn't live in the past anyway.
Okay. So now we need to create
Well then,
this.
let's do it.
Okay.
Cool. Now what? There you are at last. What took you so long? Just because you're from the past doesn't mean there's no need to hurry. Huh? What's going on here? Is that you, Cletus? Don't be silly. I'm your future self, of course. These portals are space-time curvatures, and this is the future. Da, 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 da. They call him Rufus. Hey, that's my jingle. Not anymore. I'm more up-to-date, wiser, and way cooler than you. Is that so? Huh, I want proof. All right. Anything to make you shut up. A simple test will show that you're nothing but a puffed-up loudmouth. Or you. Exactly. So, what am I thinking of right now? No, wait. I remember now. You're thinking of...
What happens if I... Okay, so I don't have the option to do that other one that I did before. Zabel or Zibel? It was one of these two. Let's just try one of them.
Zabel Zobel. What? No, wait, that wasn't it. Wow! What's going on now? Are you all right? This is a time paradox, you nitwit! Ow! Oh! Shit, that hurts! Ow! 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 Oh! Ah! But why? Why? Seems like something just went wrong. Yeah, what an amateur. Yoo-hoo!
Okay.
Can I... Whew. Good thing I have a perfect memory. One little mistake, and I'd have an invalid... What?
Okay. What happens if I do the other options now?
Cool. Now what? There you are at last. What took you so long? Just because... What is that? I'm these... And they call him Rufus. Hey, that's my jingle. Not... is that... All right. Or... So... No, wait. You're...
Okay. So it should be this one. But what happens if I take on some one of the other ones? The ballet lesson.
The ballet lessons. Ha! Completely wrong. You really know nothing about me. I never had... Ow, damn! Ow!
Okay, so we get destroyed no matter what. Can I speed up again?
Can I... What?
Oh.
Well then.
Yeah. I just did the right answer.
Cool. Now. There you are. What is that? Don't be. I'm your feast, and they call him Rufus. Hey, that's my. Is that? Oh, or so.
Come on.
No, wait. You're
Okay.
Zeeble Zooble. Ha! Missed it by a mile, you clown. Zeeble Zooble. That doesn't even make sense. You're an imposter. I knew that right away. No, I'm not. I had to say that, so I wouldn't create a time paradox. Yeah, right. Just admit that I won. Why? Why? What were you thinking of? If it wasn't Zeeble Zooble? Well, actually, it was...
Mm-hmm.
Hey, future me, old pal, there you are. How's that for a surprise? I told you so. Can we finally get going now? You need to go in there and rescue Goal. So she's really in there? Is she all right? Don't panic. Wink and nod have been put out of action. What? You overwhelmed them both all by yourself? That was nothing. Looks like you're really me after all. How did you pull that off? You'll soon figure it out yourself. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take care of the rebels. Whoa, is that really a gun? No, it's a banana peeler. Of course it's a gun. Can I try it? Not now. You're headed to the lab. You need to free Goal, remember? Oh, well, I'll go rescue Goal then. I'm sure I'll do it way cooler than you did, and she'll end up being much freer than she did with you. Please do it just as cool as I did, or I'm gonna dissolve. And that is really painful, you know? Me like. Rufus! Yeah, I know. Spoil sport. But afterwards, I'll get the gun, right? Yes, sure! Through the portal? Okay. And hurry, the clock's about to strike the hour here, and then the rebels will storm the office. All right. What a hero. I'm gonna be someone. Yeah, what a moron. Who does he think he is? But now back to the mission at hand. The clock could strike the hour at any moment now, and then I'll be ready. All I need now is a little patience, and nobody beats me at that. Patience.
Mm-hmm. Can I just...
Now, that's enough. Strike, will ya? Oh, come on, strike!
Uh-huh.
Ouch.
You hear that? The clock is striking the arrow.
And right on the spot.
It's time for your grand entrance, darling. Do I really have to? Quick question. Usually it's you who brings the drop to positions, but usually it's only about who fetches a fresh bag of chips. Stop trying to make excuses. One for all, and today, the one is you.
Rufus, what are you
Hi.
doing here?
There's been a change of plan. Goal is going to hang on to the Ascension codes.
Turning against the Resistance. Whose side are you on then?
Always on the winning side. Well, sometimes.
What the... It's jammed?
Ah, tough luck. Or not.
Rufus?
Haha, very good. You made it on your own. Come with me. It's not over yet.
Wait a second.
But, Goal, we haven't got time now for that kind of thing. I mean, shouldn't we wait until you're, back in shape? Oh well, why not? You really need to shave. Let's go.
Okay.
I did it! See? I told you I could. Doc, why are you still trussed up? Lady Goal was supposed to untie you.
But she didn't. She escaped to the future through the portal.
She did what? No problem. Spunky Goal is still outside in Leibold's body. She'll make Lady Goal see reason.
That wasn't Spunky Goal. That was a cleaning cartridge for my video recorder. The other two goals are still in the machine. Leibold doesn't even have an implant.
But the remote!
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. That means I just...
Rufus! What have you done to Garleth and to Leibold? He seems to be quite distressed.
a case of mistaken identity. Hey! Goal! What's this all about?
I am sorry, Rufus. I just have to make one more change to your plan, I'm afraid.
What? Huh? Change my plan?
Yes. Once again, it's complicated, just like everything that involves you. You cause nothing but chaos. But I'm not made for that. I can no longer stay with you.
Oh, come on. What brought this on? Open up!
Don't even try. The door is bolted. I need a little head start if I want to find Cletus.
Cletus? But what are you talking about? We were going to go to Elysium together, save the world and all that.
It just doesn't work that way, Rufus. You can't let everybody down and still be the hero. That's impossible.
Hey, impossible is my middle name.
You said it. It appeals to you, doesn't it? You always want what's impossible, and therefore you will never be content. You can't come to Elysium, Rufus, because you carry Deponia within you. Farewell, trash baby.
But wait a sec!
Trash baby. But Cletus is not the jerk, but what about your surgery? But we were going to save the world together, but I want to go to Elysium with you, but where is the problem? But what about your surgery?
But what about your surgery? We need to put you back together again.
What for? So I will be flooded with doubt again? No thanks, Rufus.
But Cletus is not a jerk.
But Cletus is a snotty jerk!
Cletus is not a bad person, Rufus. At least no worse than I am, and certainly no worse than you.
I'm 1,000 times better than that pretty boy.
At least you would like to be. I forgave you for splitting my mind, for lying to me, for repeatedly putting me in harm's way, and I forgave Cletus for trying to erase my memory. Now you need to forgive me.
But we were going to save the world together.
But we were gonna save the world together!
That may be true for Spunky Goal and Baby Goal, but I am neither as idealistic nor as adventurous as they are. I just want to go home, before it's too late.
But I want to go to Elysium with you.
But I want to go to Elysium with you!
Do you really want to do that? I know you've got something to prove. Because you grew up in the garbage. Because nobody ever believed in you. But would you really be happy if you achieved your goal? No more adventures? No more plans? I don't think so.
But where's the problem?
But where's the problem? Why can't we save Deponia and still go to Elysium together?
Because it is mutually exclusive, Rufus.
But it isn't. I know I can do it.
This is about what you don't know. Have you ever asked yourself why they want to blow up Deponia?
What's that got to do with anything?
Everything, really. Elysium isn't the paradise you think it is. It is just a vessel, a starship, designed to leave Deponia once and for all, so that we can start over on Utopia, the nearest inhabitable planet. But Utopia is far away. There is only one possibility of generating enough energy to catapult Elysium there, the destruction of Deponia.
What was that? Elysium is... what? A starship?
Now, do you finally understand? If Deponia is not blown up, then Elysium will soon fall back to the planet. We cannot live forever without a home planet. But Deponia is no place to live. We both know that.
So Elysium is a starship. What's so great about this utopia? Why is all of it is happening now? What if the Council of Elders knew that Deponia is inhabited? What's so good about
What's
Utopia?
so great about this utopia?
The grass is fresh and green. The sky is blue. The water runs clear. In other words, it is not Deponia.
So Elysium is a starship.
So, Elysium is a starship?
You've got it! Our fathers constructed Elysium so Deponia could be evacuated, so that we can start over on Utopia, the nearest inhabitable planet. But there was only room for a lucky few. They couldn't take everyone.
Why is this all happening now?
Why is this all happening now?
Elysium wasn't designed to float in the atmosphere forever. It took the Organon decades to build the required blast towers. They are distributed all over the planet. And now, everything's ready. Ulysses' people stuck to their schedule. Elysium needs to be launched now, or it's going to fall back onto the planet.
What if the Council of Elders knew that...
I don't know. Part of me always believed they would stop the blast then, but that was starry-eyed goal.
Uh-huh, okay. I think I understand now.
Okay, I think I understand now, but...
But what?
But I still don't get it. But there must be a way. There must be a way.
But there must be a way!
There are even two ways. One leads to Elysium, and from there, onto Utopia. The other one ends here on Deponia, if we survive, that is. I have made my decision, Rufus. Now, it's up to you.
Take me with you to Utopia then. Who cares about Deponia? Let us save Deponia together. It's going to be a bit of work, so what? There must be a way to accomplish both. I want to do this one, but let's see if they give me even the options.
It's gonna be a bit of work, so what?
I've made my mind up, Rufus. I'm sorry.
Take me to Utopia then.
Take me with you to Utopia then.
And allow them to destroy Deponia. You don't really want that, Rufus. There is too much good in you. Few people see that. You could never be so ruthless. And if you could, how would you be any different from Cletus?
Who cares about Deponia? Then let's save Deponia together.
Then let us save Deponia together!
But I've already explained. Saving Deponia would mean the end of Elysium. It would end up as just another mound of trash on this garbage dump of a planet. But I can't live like this. I thought you would be able to relate to that, Rufus.
Who cares about Deponia?
Who cares about Deponia? Just as long as I'm with you.
I don't believe you mean that.
There must be a way to accomplish both.
There has to be a way to accomplish both! Trust me, I can fix everything!
Just like you managed to fix me!
All I want is a second chance!
You had your chance, Rufus. Deponia had its chance. Sometimes things are actually broken beyond repair. You can keep the other two cartridges. They contain nothing but doubts and silly ideals. I can't use those where I'm bound. I've got to hurry. Donna's submersible awaits. If I don't make it to Porto Fisco with Cletus by the day after tomorrow, it will be too late. Good luck, Rufus.
But... what a woman.
Are you out of your mind? She's gonna kill us all.
I think she's fascinating.
Most importantly, she appears to be the part that knows the Ascension codes. We must stop her somehow.
But we're locked in.
First, untie me, and then we'll think of something. There is always a way.
Yeah, like you need to tell me that.
Okay, are we done with this game? Or is there another part to it?
Malevolent karma, so close to a drama, causes fresh doubts in her course disarray, and she left him behind.
I mean, there is chapter 3, but...
planning to reunite with her fierce fiance. But if you think it's time for Rufus to resign, so close to the finish line you don't know him at all. For heroes gather momentum on the brink of the Magadon, and thralled by the squall, they put balls to the wall. The Tsar put balls to the wall.
Huzzah, balls to the wall. Okay. Yeah, I think it's not the end yet.
Rufus! There you are. Ready for shishash?
Janosch, there really isn't a whole lot of room on the trawler, and,
Yes, it's a shame I can't come. I would love to fight on the front line, side by side like way back then.
Way back then?
Well, early today then, but alas, it's not possible. I have a mission of my own.
Uh-huh. Well, that takes precedence, of course.
At this point, our organization is simply not large enough to take on the Organon.
You think so?
Therefore, I too will travel to Porto Fisco. I'm in contact with the group there that has also taken up the fight against oppression. The passage is already booked. We are going to establish the resistance shell north, right under the nose of the Organon. How does that sound?
Good luck.
Thanks. By the way, I must ask you a favor in this context. When you are in Porto Fisco, you must definitely pay us a visit. I'm certain that people will want to meet the spiritual father of the movement.
We'll see.
Here, you're going to need this.
What is it?
We have agreed on a new secret knock.
Well, the old one was a piece of crap.
Exactly. Nobody was really
Secret
able to
knock.
memorize it.
You know, Janosch, I've really got to go.
Yes, time for you to leave. Adventure is calling!
So it is. It's calling, will you finally shut up, you numbskull?
But we didn't rescue the old man inside the robot.
At last? What kept you?
We'll never catch up to the submersible this way.
It's not my fault. I was harassed by some bum.
Where are we going anyway?
My Donna self mentioned Porto Fisco, so that's where we should go.
I think we should first try to locate the signal from the submersible. I seem to remember there's a radio mast on Isla Watchet. Perhaps I can manipulate the transmitter so that our sonar will recognize the signature of the submersible.
By then, Donna will be long gone. No thanks.
I say Isla Watchet.
Bozo is the captain, and he wants to go to Fisco too, right?
We can head for the polar ice cap as far as I'm concerned. Just as long as you finally agree on something.
Enough. I will decide where we're going.
Rufus, those aren't the navigation controls. That's my ear hair remover.
Okay. Floating black market. Question mark. Question mark. Porto Fisco. So I can go to other places if I want to. Ah.
What? That's supposed to be the pole? Lonzo puts more ice in the drinks when he wants to save alcohol. What a disappointment.
Huh.
Wow. The last time I could see the stars this clearly in Kuvak, I was 9. I probably shouldn't have removed the filter from the town's trash-burning generator. He obviously thinks he's the coolest. I could really use a torch like that, but to get it, I'll need something to melt the ice. Some sort of, I don't know, portable fire. Bummer.
Like the one I used to have.
The sign is bigger than the pole.
Sign is bigger than the pole.
It never snowed in Kuvak. When I wanted to rub snow in Wenzel's face, I had to lure him into Tony's freezer under some pretext.
Let's take that.
This could be useful. I'll take it.
What else do we have here? A hose. A water faucet. And a bell. This is entirely distinct. Okay, let's see what happens if we touch it.
This is almost as exciting as a pirate treasure. Not that I was expecting a pirate treasure. Oh,
Water
crap.
faucet?
The water tap is frozen. So much for my idea of a skating rink.
Okay, so this is also frozen. What about this bell?
Oh, crap. The button is frozen. No wonder the pizza guy never showed up.
I believe that's everything I can do right now. There's probably more stuff in the market also. I should probably go back there as well. Let's check what this is first. Oh.
Lousy weather. We should make sure we finish up here as quickly as possible. The crust on my overcoat is starting to dissolve.
Probably save. I didn't save in a while. It's still on to save. Okay. Continue.
It drives a pump that removes the leaking diesel from the water. Wait a minute. The diesel is leaking out of the generator's exhaust pipe. Astounding. A closed sewage system. Here's a tank for diesel. Ouch! Ah! As long as the generator is on, it's too hot to fiddle with. I'll have to put it out of commission somehow.
Uh-huh. Okay. Something also behind me.
The diesel is leaking out of the generator's exhaust. Astounding. Here's a tank for diesel. Ouch! Ah! As long as the... I'll have to put...
Okay, it's one and the same. Okay.
They would just melt. I'm already wondering how come they last so long.
If I connect the hose.
Here's a tank for ouch! Ah, as long as the... I'll have to put it out of
Okay, no. Let's go in. Okay, I have some stuff to tinker with.
The radio mast seems to mock the lightning, and that seems to make the lightning even angrier. Stupid weather.
Can I touch it?
Well then, let's do it.
Uh-huh.
Ow!
Okay, so we can have electricity for something.
I found the problem. The transmitter is broken.
Then what are we waiting for? Off to dock with it.
What else?
This is the perfect place to fill containers with water or to be hit by lightning.
Pump.
Only oily water comes out of the tap. Oh, great.
Don't have anything to use it on with. And nothing that I have actually need electricity.
She's cool. She's right for me.
Let's try to check down.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Boring. What are we doing here anyway?
Don't worry. It's all part of the plan.
Okay. So much thunder in the air. How are we going to get this radio mast repaired? I found a problem. The transmitter is broken. I keep getting hit by lightning. I've got a plan. Can you stand on that plateau over there for a minute? Apparently I have something better over there. Let's go one by one.
So much thunder in the air.
Don't pee your pants. The chances of being struck by lightning are about as high as winning the lottery.
Dak. Statistics are for people who don't want to take any risks.
True.
So how are we going to get this radio mast repaired?
Why are you asking me? You're supposed to be the tinkerer here.
Well, I am.
Oh, really? Then what's broken?
Well, the thingies here are really loose, and the electric shoes are mislaced and have an electric double knot on the the electro loop.
Okay. I found the problem. The transmitter is broken.
I found the problem. The transmitter is broken.
Then what are we waiting for? Off to dock with it.
Why, Doc? I'm a tinkerer too.
And I always thought you could only break things.
Hey, watch out, or I'm gonna break your heart.
Keep getting hit by lightning.
I keep getting hit by lightning.
Oh, you aren't doing that on purpose?
Why would I get struck by lightning on purpose?
Well, to cheer me up perhaps? Or are you really that stupid?
Yeah, you fell for it. Of course, I'm only doing it as a joke.
Well then, do it again.
Yippee.
Okay. I got a plan. Can you stand over there?
I've got a plan. Can you stand on that plateau
Let's see what
over there
happens.
for a minute?
Well, why not? What could possibly be wrong with standing on an elevated platform in a thunderstorm?
So you'll do it?
Heavens no! How naive do you think I am? Next, you're going to put a bucket of water there for my feet. Or hand me an umbrella, Rufus. Just a moment.
Naive, bucket of water, umbrella.
You aren't planning to use me as a human lightning rod, are you?
No, I wouldn't dream of it.
All right, wait. Wouldn't dream of it. But when you're awake...
Too late.
Drats.
Uh-huh.
On we go.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Okay, let's go give it to the dog. Let's see what he does with it. I still have the same items other than that, so whatever. Dog, what do you think about this?
I went to the radio mast. The transmitter is broken.
How do you know?
Oh, I found it lying at the foot of the radio antenna. It's fried.
So it is. You're right.
Oh, I know a fried piece of electronics when I see one.
Even when your signature is missing?
Can you repair it?
I already did.
Well, why did you take so long?
Mainly because of the lollipop stick that was stuck between the contacts. At any rate, the device is working now. All you need to do is mount it at the top of the radio mast.
Easy peasy.
Okay, so now that we got that,
I'm sensing negative vibration.
I figure maybe I can connect them together. I think I can connect it when I'm hit by lightning, right?
Well then, let's do it.
Yeah.
Ow! Hey, Goal.
Boring. What do we do?
Don't worry, it's all part. I've got a plan.
Well, what could...
So you'll do.
Heavens no! How no neck? Or hands, Rufus? Just... You aren't... All right, wait.
Too late.
Drats.
Okay, basically...
I've got.
Oh, I didn't do it.
Neck. Or just... You... All right, wait.
Too late.
Drats.
Okay.
On.
So we need to build something that will take the power from there, which is fine. We can do it later. Okay. So we also have the port, but let's go back here for a second. Can I skip that? Hello? Oh, there's stuff going on here.
Today is not your lucky day, Seagull. My people rummaged through every pile of garbage, but they found no trace of the girl.
She was here. Why would I lie to you?
I don't know. You appear to suffer from an inflated ego, just like your son.
Rufus is not my son. You can do whatever you want with him. But we had a deal. You wanted a tip, and I gave you one. Can I help it if your people are totally incompetent?
You are wasting my time. And I can't stand it when my time is being wasted.
Hey, you! Tone it down a bit. You're scaring the fish.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I want every nook and cranny of this junk pile turned inside out once more, and close off all access to the harbor. Even if a rat tries to get out of here, I want to know.
So wait, he killed my father, but this Fisher guy didn't give a shit. He gave a shit about him making noise. What? Okay.
That was Argus with his bloodhounds. So the Organon is already after us. Shh! He's right. We need to be careful.
Let's check.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Well, 1/3 of my mind is the Organon is occupying the floating black market, and if we don't do something soon, Ulysses will blow up the planet right under our feet.
I told you this would be fun.
I thought you were just bragging.
What to get into the gadget shop?
We have to get into the gadget shop.
The Organon occupies the floating black market, and the first thing you think of is a looting spree?
Yeah, sounds about
Actually,
right.
the first thing I thought of was arson.
Arson?
Stupid idea, I know.
And how? The roofs are much too wet.
He's doing his best to seem relaxed, but my trained eyes see right through the charade. How's it
That's it.
going?
Shh! Stop raising such a ruckus.
Oh, let me worry about that. I'm not afraid of the Organon.
Good for you, but please go crow about that somewhere else. Too noisy. Scaring the fish.
Get off it. You're afraid of the Organons too.
Oh, get off it. You're afraid of the Organon, too.
Just get lost. I thought you said you weren't afraid.
That's right, I'm not.
Oh, you're still trying to tell me that you're not afraid of the Organons? Sure, let's go with that.
Are you still trying to tell me that you're not afraid of the Organon?
No, I'm not trying to tell you anything. I'm trying to be left alone. So, scram!
And the fact that the floating black market is under attack doesn't bother you?
And the fact that the floating black market is under attack doesn't bother you?
Not in the least. The only thing that's bothering me is you.
Wow, okay. If you're not afraid, then why did you stop fishing?
If you're not afraid, then why did you stop fishing?
Guess why?
You're trembling all over. Your palms are sweaty. Telltale signs that you're scared.
Wrong! The problem's you. Whenever you're in the vicinity, all I catch is boots. So, scram!
Can you give me some boots? Could you please catch a boot for me?
Could you please catch a boot for me?
What a dumb thing to ask. If word gets around, they might boot me out of the fishing association.
Is that the biggest of your worries? The fishing association?
No, not with you around.
You can't do it, can you?
You can't do it, can you?
Not as long as you're standing there. You're wasting your time. A fisherman always keeps his cool.
This is a free country. I can stand wherever I want.
This is a free country. I can stand wherever I want to.
Not on my pier.
I don't see a sign.
Well, maybe you need an extra pupil. A fish hook in your eye should do the trick.
Come on, I'll be quiet, I promise.
Come on, I'll be quiet. I promise.
Even if I did believe that, although you keep proving the opposite, you're still unlucky. As long as you're standing here, I'll catch nothing but boots.
I won't go until you catch me a boot.
I won't go away until you catch me a boot.
You waiting for me to lose my patience? Don't make me laugh, you fidgety wimp. I'm a fisherman. I once solved Gilligan's Cube by just waiting until all the colors had faded.
Was that a challenge?
No, it was a demand for unconditional surrender.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I have never, ever given up.
Yeah, we'll see. Your feet'll rot before I lose my patience. I told you're no match for the patience of a fisherman.
How's it going?
Get lost.
Okay.
Go ahead. Keep fishing, you ninny.
Not until you go away.
Oh, come on. Catch me a boot.
Forget it. I'm a fisherman. I catch fish.
Any kind of fish?
Black fish, blue fish, old fish, new fish.
Fish with laces?
Nope.
Oh, damn.
I won't go until you catch me a boot.
I won't go.
You waiting for... Don't make me... I'm a fisherman. I once...
Was that a...
No.
I...
Yeah, well... Your feet'll...
Okay. Does something happen if I just stand there with you?
Is this really necessary, Rufus?
You stay out of this. It's important.
Oh, good grief. Come on, Rufus. I'm cold.
Never.
Okay. What are we waiting for? Is something actually going to happen?
Please, Rufus, I'm cold. Let's go.
Did you hear that? The girl's cold.
Nice try, buddy.
Uh-huh.
Rufus, I'm freezing to death.
Holy mackerel, you take care of the girl already? She's wearing nothing but PJs.
tragic, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Rufus, please.
Okay, okay. I give up. I can't bear to see her suffer. Here's your stupid boot. I hope it was worth it.
You see, Goal? I won! A worn-out boot! Impressive, huh?
My hero.
Okay, so now I got my boot.
I admit it. It's junk, but it's no worse than the rest of the stuff I carry around.
Yeah, but now it should be able to resist maybe the electricity, so that's good. Can I take some of your bait?
Fish bait fish. The Wenzels of the animal world.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I'm bowing before Neptune. Or, isn't that him?
What? Where? Are you mocking me?
Yes.
Mocking, robbing, something like that, yeah.
Okay, so now I got fish bait. This is just gone, right? Yeah, this is gone. What's that? A bow.
Why is the food bowl out here when the cat is locked up inside? Either someone is acting out their sadism, or the cat knows a secret way to get outside.
I mean, there is literally a hatch over there. Cat in the window. Oh, there is a cat in the
That's
window.
Gilligan's cat. I wonder if it knows a secret way into the gadget shop.
Let's speak to it.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Show Uncle Rufus the secret way into the gadget shop. It's not listening. Which is obviously due to the fact that cats, in general, have very poor hearing. I'll
What happens if
try
I just
pushing
try
it
to
open.
The door was firmly locked.
Okay. What if I show the cat the bait?
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Look what yummies I have here. It's not paying any attention to me, stupid beast. It may
well,
look like I was, but in reality, that rotten hose stuffed itself under my feet. I managed to hook this already. It may look like I, but in reality, I'm sent. That's cool.
no. I need to figure out what to do with that. Wait, can't I put in the ball then?
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Look what yummies I have here. The cat doesn't seem to be interested in this.
It probably only eats tuna, spoiled beast.
Well, I think it's sweet. So small and so soft.
You're soft in the head.
Okay, so I'm supposed to put it in the bowl, but it needs to be a different fish. Understood. Understood. Let's go check out the last location. Oh, I have some people now.
So, that's Porta Fisco, the former metropolis of the Rust-Red Sea. A real dump, even by Deponian standards. And what is that awful stench?
Probably the garbage. This is the way back. A burning barrel. Power inverter. Goal and 2 exits.
Huh, that reminds me of my superb trick with the field kitchen.
Let's go
He
speak
seems
to
somehow familiar.
Let's go speak to this goon.
Hey there, socially disadvantaged contemporary.
Is that necessary?
Why, isn't that the politically correct term? I especially didn't say rancid bum, although it was very tempting.
My name is Goon, And if you want to make fun of the homeless, you're in the wrong place.
Hey, don't worry. I'm a friend of the little guy.
The little guy?
Yeah, his name is Wenzel.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, I'd almost forgotten. The lower classes don't understand the language of the educated elite. Fortunately, I'm well versed in ghetto slang.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Please don't do that.
Hey ho, my brother. What's up in the hood?
Please stop that. I haven't always lived on the street. I'm an academic.
Oh, yeah, now I understand. This is some sort of social experiment, right? You've disguised yourself as a tramp in order to study their customs.
Precisely.
Very clever. I almost fell for it, but not quite. I will admit, your stink is authentic. But as far as your behavior goes, there's a lot to improve. I'm very familiar with the habits of the average hobo. I could teach you a few things if you'll answer a couple of questions in return.
But
no objections. I insist.
Okay, and let's go over everything.
You look hungry.
I am. For months, I've been living off the algae that grow on the quay wall. My gums are bleeding, but what else can I do?
I see you're making an effort, but just because it's pathetic, that doesn't make it, bum style. So what do bums eat?
Whatever they can find, I'm afraid.
No, wrong.
Last week, I even nibbled off the scabs from a discarded bandage.
No. I said wrong. No, bums eat shoes.
What?
Shoes. Everyone knows that.
Are you still hungry?
Are you still hungry?
Yes. Do you have anything for me to eat?
Now that's the way I like it. Begging is very authentic.
But I'm really, really hungry.
No, don't overdo it. First, internalize this lesson. Okay, I'll explain how to eat a shoe later.
Okay. What is that horrible smell?
Oh, what is that horrible smell? Oh, how insensitive of me. That's you. Don't you think you're overdoing it a bit?
Very funny. You don't exactly smell of orchids yourself.
Hey, stay in character, okay? A bum like you doesn't even know what orchid dahlias are. So keep it cool, okay?
Is that your umbrella?
Is that your umbrella?
Hey, hands off! It's the only thing I still own. The weather here on the quay can sometimes be quite unpleasant.
Don't worry, I'm not going to take it away from you. I'm just going to make a couple of modifications. It looks too new.
You think so? Even though it was struck by lightning the other day?
There, that should do.
But now it won't protect me from the rain at all.
Yeah, don't be so ungrateful. I'm helping you stay in character.
Okay, so now I got an umbrella cover. What happens if I borrow his umbrella?
Can I borrow your umbrella?
Are you crazy? First you break it and now you want to take it away from me?
Well, if it's broken, then what do you need it for?
As a prop for my role.
Okay. How about a deal? I'll give you something to eat, and you give me the umbrella. Agreed?
You would really do that for me?
Of course. I told you I was a philanthropist.
Okay, I'm going to get a shoe in a second. We could practice a little freestyling.
We could practice a little freestyling. As a resident of the ghetto, you only have to master one instrument, the beatbox.
Beatbox?
It's very simple. Like this. Achoo, achoo, achoo. And now, you.
Achoo, achoo.
Rufus got the groove. Rufus got the groove, yeah. Who's cooler than a platypus in hibernation? Who kicks ass in any situation? Who makes ladies faint and shriek? Can't be copied, he's unique. It's Rufus. Yeah, Rufus. Who's got style? Who is cooler? Who can fool her? Who's the ruler? Who is daring, never queasy? Who will soon be in Elysium? Rufus. Yeah, Rufus.
Baum.
Hey.
What? Huh?
What's that supposed to be?
Well, I thought I'd build in a break.
That's not thinking. That's pushing yourself into the spotlight. I mean, apparently there's no point in trying to teach you to freestyle. Too bad that was one cool song, you bum.
Okay. I didn't happen to see A submersible go by here. Submersible.
You didn't happen to see a submersible go by here?
No, sorry. I left my snorkeling gear in my winter house.
Oh, that's a pity. Oh, wait a minute! You don't have a winter home! That was sarcasm!
You're quick on the uptake.
Yeah, okay. No more sarcasm, alright? Bums, don't use sarcasm.
Can you tell me a few things about Port Fisco?
Can you tell me a few things about Portofisco?
Certainly. What would you like to know?
Who lives in the tent?
Who lives in the tent?
Oh, that is the tent of the seer. An astounding fellow. They say he can predict the future.
He doesn't know property values in the real estate market, for one thing.
He used to be a wealthy man. They said he could even predict lottery numbers, but his business isn't doing so well anymore. That's why he switched to couples counseling.
He gives relationship advice?
Why not? He's got the ideal qualifications for it.
A psychology degree?
A crystal ball.
Uh-huh. How do I get to the Upper Ascension Station?
How do I get to the Upper Ascension Station?
You can't. The Organon has sealed off all the routes to the Ascension Customs.
Okay, do you know where I can find the Rebel Secret Hideout?
Do you know where I can find the Rebels' secret hideout?
Huh? Sure. The entrance is right here in the sewers.
No, I meant the secret hideout.
I only know this one here.
Okay, isn't Portofisco also an Organon settlement?
Isn't Portofisco also an Organon settlement?
It's even their central headquarters. Ulysses has his office right by the Ascension Customs of the Upper Ascension Station. It's always been the Organon's job to keep the Deponians away from the high boats. Now there's only one left, and they say it will be leaving the planet very soon. Who knows? Maybe then the Organon will finally disappear from Portofisco. Then all of Portofisco will make a great leap upwards.
Yeah, more than you think.
Pardon me?
It's boring, I think.
I can't say I found this story all that boring.
Okay, let's change the subject. This place is somehow depressing.
Yes, I can understand that. Portofisco has depressed me my whole life long.
Yes, but you aren't that important, so it isn't as bad for you.
Okay. Smell you later.
Smell you later. And remember what I taught you.
Sure thing, my brother.
Oh, and, okay, wait. One more tip. Nobody likes a smartass.
Yeah, let's give him a shoe.
I think I might have something for you to eat.
Really? Wow, I don't know what to say.
No, not so fast. I want to suggest a trade. I'll give you the food, and you give me your umbrella.
I don't know. It's the only thing I still own.
Oh, num. Yummy food.
Oh, all right. Agreed. Hey, wait a minute. That's just a broken shoe.
Exactly. The appropriate food for a tramp like you.
What? But that's...
No. Thank me later. Bon appetit.
Okay. So now I have a broken umbrella. I thought maybe it took like the cover, but I guess not.
I like them. They're like me, always against the flow.
Let's see. Yeah, we got the power inverter, nice.
She's
what color
cool.
to say?
She's right for me. Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I'm bored. Didn't you promise me adventure and extreme maneuvers?
I didn't make any promises. I actually meant to keep.
What's that funky smell?
What's that funky smell?
I hope it isn't you.
No, I think it's coming from that guy over there.
That's what I would have said in your place.
Yeah, to distract suspicion away from you.
Why should I? I smell fantastic.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
It's that bum over there,
closed.
no doubt.
Okay. I wonder who lives in the tent up there.
I wonder who lives in that tent up there.
Probably another poor lunatic.
Yeah, lots of those around here.
Roughly 3 per trawler.
No sign of Donegal.
No sign of Donegal.
You aren't really making much of an effort, are you?
Hey, I'm saving my energy for upcoming challenges.
And what if the challenges don't come?
Trust me, they're on their way. They're massing for a surprise attack. In the end, all our plans will be foiled, and nothing but an extremely risky coup can save us.
And it always works like that?
Every time.
Cool.
Ooh.
On we go.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I hope so too. Okay, let's see.
Come in, Rufus. I have been expecting you.
Excellent. My reputation precedes me.
Not at all. The crystal ball. Tell me of your arrival.
Good bananas.
And it even knows my name.
Actually, I heard you humming your name in the entrance. But no matter. You are late, Rufus.
I was held up.
Yes, I also predicted that.
Which, strictly speaking, makes no sense.
One more thing. I am going to greatly resent that you stealing my bananas.
How do you know that I'm going to take your bananas? Are you some sort of psychic? Why do you live in a tent? I don't want your bananas. I don't want to bother you any longer. I don't want your bananas though.
Are you some sort of psychic?
I possess the third eye, yes, but I don't practice anymore.
Then I dumped the coffee grounds on the carpet in the anteroom for nothing?
Well, times have changed. Today, if you don't want to end up getting burnt at the stake, you're better off keeping dark forebodings to yourself. That's why I switch to couples counseling.
Say what? You foresaw that you would foresee bad times, and so you gave up fortune-telling?
No, I give up my job in time. Therefore, I will never foresee bad times. And what will never happen cannot be foreseen. However, I did foresee that I would give up my job for this reason.
I kinda wish I was back with Doc's time anomalies.
Oh, okay, so we have even more. You do couple counseling.
You do couples counseling now?
Yes. For some reason, people are more receptive to bad news when it comes to their relationships.
Can you predict the lottery numbers?
Can you predict the lottery numbers?
I could.
Oh, come on, tell me the lottery numbers.
Oh, come on. Tell me the lottery numbers.
No.
Will I succeed in saving the world?
Will I succeed in saving the world?
The future is not yet written, Rufus, except in my journal, of course. I will be very busy next month, so I get a little ahead of myself.
Okay, so we need to find this journal properly. Why do you live in a tent?
Why do you live in a tent?
My customers expect a mystical ambience. It is also practical. In the event of a catastrophe, I can pack all my belongings together in a matter of minutes.
Wait, what sort of catastrophe?
Oops. The fabric of time is in constant motion. A veil lies across the future.
No.
Uncertainty plays naked on the bongos. There is no gasoline for Satinav's chainsaw. Ooh.
Hey, don't change the subject. What sort of catastrophe?
Ooh.
Darn it.
I don't want your bananas.
I don't want your bananas.
You will steal them nevertheless. Believe me.
I really don't want your bananas.
I really don't want your bananas.
Boring. Resign yourself to the inevitable and take the bananas already. They are tasty. Luscious banana.
Banana. I don't want to bother you any longer.
I don't want to bother you any longer.
I have seen it otherwise.
Yeah. So our only interactions are the banana in him.
No way. My fate is in my own hands. Although they do look very useful.
Ah, it is time. The
Yes.
time of the great banana heist has come, as was foreseen.
You underestimate me. I can fight it.
Go on. Accept your fate.
No, never.
Go
Give me the banana.
on. Take them. Help yourself.
No!
That's the way. Submit to your fate.
Okay, what do you have to say now?
I see that you have more questions.
Ha! Totally wrong. But since we're here,
Okay,
I don't want to
anything.
bother you any longer.
I have seen it otherwise.
Okay, so now I have your bananas. Bye. I'll check out this place. Interesting.
What a waste. That could have been turned into a fantastic escape mechanism. Or a high-speed cheese grater.
Uh-huh. What about this hatch? Wait, there's something inside. Come on.
That's one of those handy slots where you can insert power inverters. This was bound to happen. The tank is empty.
Okay, so the inventor will go here.
Yes?
It's me, Rufus.
No, it's not. If you were Rufus, you'd know the secret knock.
I know it. It, starts with N, right?
Ha! Good luck.
Wait.
Plus minus plus. What is that supposed to mean? I must say, I'm nonplussed.
Plus minus plus. Yes. No. Plus. No. But these three are there. Let's look at the instruction. Plus minus plus. Is that supposed to be a code? One thing's for certain, these knock puzzles get dumber by the minute. Rufus can knock up to 5 times until likeable will interrupt him. Can you figure out the pattern of likeable answers? Plus minus plus.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
Okay, I see. Plus minus plus. So that.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
I don't know what the plus refers to, and also we don't seem to be able to click on anything other than knocking. That just removes all of them. Let's see what this is. Well, that's useless.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
Okay. Plus minus plus, and we have 5.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it! Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
Okay. What happens if I do 5 multiple times? It doesn't seem to do anything when I'm doing 5.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
Okay, so I have more than one.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
Okay, I figured maybe it will be 5 plus, then minus 5, then plus 5, but I guess not. So how does it work? Pretty sure the first 25, because the first one always passes.
Wrong, wrong. Blast it!
Okay.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast
Don't make
it!
sense.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
I hate you.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
Okay, so no matter what I do, it's wrong.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
Okay, let's leave that for a second. And what happens if I do that?
It fits.
It fits, but don't do anything because we don't have fuel. Can I use that as fuel?
This isn't the turbine.
Yeah. What's in here? Also, where am I?
Somewhere back there, the last high boat to Elysium is at anchor.
Okay.
Looks like the Organon has sealed off this city. I would call that a challenge. Unfortunately, I have other problems at the moment. You got lucky, Organon.
Mountain
These
of
tires are worn out and boring, but if they were burning...
If they were burning. Okay, so I'm supposed to burn them somehow. Understood. So, well, I mean, we have that. If I can figure out what to do with that, it should help me.
I can barbecue later on the glowing remains. Hey,
No.
Why should I burn with so much?
No.
I can barbecue on the glow. Hey. It would just melt. I'm already one. Why should I burn with so much?
Okay.
It may look like I was but in reality, that rotten hose stuffed itself on. But as long as there's still a chance that I'll think of something funnier, we'll consider that Plan A .5. But as long if this is supposed to be some sort of
Okay. So not right now with any of the stuff that I have. So I assume I'm supposed to figure out how to do this nonsense. But there is only one type of knock. And it only seems to be doing something when it's 5, when it's less. Oh no, it does work. That's why I didn't work before.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it! Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
Okay, so on the look of it, it's 2 combinations. And this doesn't give me anything. Maximum of 5. Plus, minus, plus. Is that supposed to be a code? Well, if I count the lines, it should be 2, 1, 2, but I don't think they will let me do that. Let's see. 2, 1.
Wrong, wrong. Blast
Yeah,
it!
they don't let me do that. How else can it work? Plus, minus, plus is not supposed to be a code. One thing for certain, these knock patterns gets dumber by the minute. Rufus can knock up to 5 times until Leo will interrupt him. Can you figure out the pattern of Leo answers? 5-time knocks. But if I add the opportunities, then I will understand. But I only have 2 opportunities and 3 symbols, so.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
Let's see, what else can it be? The total number of them? Total number is 5. But let's try it here. The first time there is 5. Second time there is 3.
Wrong, wrong. Blast it!
So that's not the option. So there are 3 of them. Second time there is 2 of them.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
Let's try a different combination. Okay, there are 4 edges, so 4. There is only 1 of them.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
1. And 1.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it! Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
Okay. So it doesn't work like that. So what can I do? If we play in it as a match game, then we remove the minus from the left side, it will be 1. Then the right side will be 7? I don't know. How am I supposed to look at that? Can be a T, but T doesn't tell me anything. Okay, another idea is negative positive, but will negative positive affect that? I don't understand the logic in that. Okay, so let's say it's 1. Okay. Then the other one would be the maximum, which is 5.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
But it was technically 6. Let's try it again with the 5.
Wrong, but wrong. No. Blast it!
Okay. So what happens if we do 6 on the first time around?
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
So I don't want to do it at all when I do the 6. So it's definitely not a 6. And also we know that the second time is not a 6 unless it's either one of the combinations. I don't understand. One thing for certain, these knock puzzles get dumber by the minute. It gets dumber by the minute. But dumber by the minute. The minute is 60 seconds. If we add second at 61, if we add 60, then 61 again. But we can do 6-1 for the answer. If we go by the assumption that it's 5 minutes, then it would mean 300 seconds. And then can I create an number 300? Not really. Okay. We also have 3 fingers in this picture. But I don't think it matters. Plus, minus, plus. Don't understand. I always skip the puzzle if I want to, like we have the option here. But I would like to understand the puzzle and not skip it. Can you figure out the pattern of labeled answers? Labeled says wrong, wrong, no matter what I do. If he said like right, wrong, it would make sense, but it says wrong, wrong. Maybe it's a 7 combination.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
Okay.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
There's wrong twice again.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
And still wrong, wrong.
Wrong, but wrong.
Yeah,
Blast
it says
it!
wrong, wrong on all of them. I already tried 5-5, so no point to not hit it again. Needs to work in a different way. Maybe a way that makes sense of the mathematics? 4 minus 2 is 2. But if this number needs to be identical, then it's incorrect. Okay. 414 means 9. Maybe I need to create a 9.
Wrong, wrong.
I think I discounted one of them, but whatever. Wait, what? Didn't tell me wrong. So 4, 5, 1.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
Okay, hold on. 4. 5. 1, 2, 3.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
I did based on the amount that I count when I do it. 4. 5. And 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wrong, but wrong.
Okay, something in here confusing me. Oh. Then it says 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Then it should be 2. Okay, I see. 1, 2. And now it's doing 4 of them, and we already have 2, so it should be 6.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
Maybe I'm miscounting one of them. So 4, 5. Okay. 2. Okay.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
Interesting. The first ones work based on the order that it shows me on the thing. Like it shows plus minus plus, which works with the, like I'm doing 4 right now. But maybe wait, but we're doing 1 knock. And it does 1. So 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. But I need to do minus, so this one shouldn't work.
Wrong. Wrong.
I need to choose the right number. So 1, 2. 1. So 1, 2, 3. And that now chose 0, which I can't do. This one should be wiped.
Wrong. Wrong.
Blast it!
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's make this 1. Okay, and now it should be 5.
Hey, that was actually correct.
Of course it was correct, you dope.
Rufus, is that you? What are you doing out there?
What do I know? Maybe I just enjoy knocking.
Come on in. Janish is expecting you.
Okay, so I need to figure out the first correct one and then the rest of them fall in order.
Rufus, pleased to see you.
Wait, is that?
Janosch. Wow. What you built up here is... it's not all bad.
Yes, recruitment operations are running smoothly. I must have underestimated my charisma.
Or the fact that nobody likes being blown to smithereens.
Tony? You?
Rufus?
Ah, you seem to have met. Number 26. This is number 2, our spiritual guide.
Rufus is number 2? That must be a joke.
Yeah, why am I only number 2?
By now, we have won more than 25 people in our couch.
You mean 26?
Precisely. Although that is counting the 3 trained dolphins, actually.
And you're complaining about your number?
You're training dolphins?
That's my job here. Got a problem with that?
They are torpedo dolphins.
Ah, I can see how under Tony's care, even peaceful dolphins might be transformed into bloodthirsty implements of destruction. But what's the point of that? I mean, how can trained dolphins possibly help you to capture an elevator headed for orbit?
We've got to work with whatever we can get.
Which appears to be especially true for spiritual guides.
First, we were going for flying dragons, but that proved to be a fatal mistake. That's what I kept telling number 27, but he just wouldn't listen.
Aha. Okay then. First of all, what we can steal.
There's no more diesel.
Alas. Actually, we needed to run the turbine in the sewers. Luckily for us, the winds out there are offshore right now. As soon as the wind turns, the stinking here becomes unbearable.
We have a lock here. A lock for what?
Salana Iyong Ayeses.
What was that?
What do you think? I speak Dolphinese.
Save your breath. They're depressed.
I can understand that if you're their trainer.
Maybe I should just break a couple of your bones. I think that might cheer them up. They love physical comedy.
Okay, we need to do something with that, which I will figure in a moment. We can go back there, and we can go here. I see back over there. Okay. First, let's have a conversation with everyone.
Why do the dolphins look so sad?
They're depressed.
I can understand that if you're their trainer.
Maybe I should just break a couple of your bones. I think that might cheer them up. They love physical comedy.
My Dolphinese is so accent-free, it leaves them speechless. I'm not surprised she came crawling back to me. Well, bad luck, Tony. I've got a real girlfriend now. Well, 2/3 of one.
2/3 of one.
Well, look who came toddling after me. See? You've never been able to resist my animal magnetism.
Keep it short, okay? I have a job to do here that needs my total concentration.
Guarding dolphins?
Keeping down my lunch.
What are you doing here anyway?
What are you doing here anyway?
I could ask you the same thing. Didn't you want to go to Elysium with that Gloria?
Her name is Gold.
And where is Gold? Has she already succumbed to one of your brilliant maneuvers? Did you accidentally toss her out of a burning hot air balloon?
Far from it. It was an escape pod.
Or did you saw her into pieces?
Not literally. Goal is waiting outside, and she's in good health. At least 2/3 of her.
One can only feel sorry for her.
How did you get here?
How did you get here? You didn't know what to do with yourself without me.
Well, I woke up one morning and was amazed to discover that there wasn't a single fire to extinguish in the whole house. I didn't have to repair the roof, scrape toothpaste off the heater, doctor any wounded neighbors. It wasn't even necessary to shoo a gnu out of the kitchen.
And then you felt a yearning for me.
And then I remembered that I haven't had a vacation in years. In Booza Westwalk, I heard rumors about a rebellion against the Organon. Apparently, that triggered my old rescuer syndrome.
You have a rescuer syndrome? If anything, you have a kidnap princesses and hurl fireballs at the rescuers syndrome.
Call it what you want. I just thought my experience in recovering the victims of explosions could be useful.
Hey, so you do owe some of your skills to me.
I can't argue with that.
Great to have you here.
Beat it!
Wait till believe it or not, I'm the leader.
Whether you believe it or not, I am the leader.
Oh, heavens. Just like in my worst nightmare.
Oh yeah, so you still dream of me.
I was in therapy because of that.
Well, as much as I'd love to talk about your fantasies of me, your dream man has an important mission.
Oh.
Okay. You won't believe everything that's happened to me.
You won't believe everything that's happened to me.
Let me guess. You were almost in Elysium, and then your good nature got in the way once again.
Hey, how did you know that?
Because that's the way this conversation always goes. Next, I say, that's what you said the last time. And you say...
But it really happened that way this time.
Exactly. And even if you are about to say the opposite, you are never going to change.
But I have changed. Darn it.
Okay. The dolphin pool needs to be cleaned again. Recruit.
The dolphin pool needs to be cleaned again. Recruit.
Excuse me? I hope I misheard that.
But Tony, I am the leader here after all. I have to make sure that everything runs smoothly. And I can't show you preferential treatment just because we used to be together.
That is...
Is there a problem, Rufus?
I don't think you have your team under control, Janosch. Number 26 here actually attempted to contradict me just now.
Oh, effect. I must say, number 26. If the boss gives you an order, then you must obey.
But...
No buts, recruit.
Oh, aye, boss.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I was wrong. This is a lot worse than my nightmare.
By the way, I want my coffee black for the meeting. Recruit. Before that, let's ask a couple of questions.
I have a couple of questions about the dolphins.
No, you can't train them to sing karaoke with you.
Okay, so much for that idea. But...
Oh god, so many. Okay.
Why are the torpedo dolphins so small?
Those aren't torpedo dolphins, you moron. They're their offspring.
Baby dolphins? Oh, how cute.
There. What was that?
What was what?
Your look. You had that look again.
I did not.
Get away from the pool.
Yes, all right.
Okay.
The baby dolphins have their pool right next to the service hatch for the canteen? Isn't that a little unsafe?
How was I to know you'd crop up here?
They make cat food out of baby dolphins, don't they?
If anything happens to them, I will kill you. I'm serious.
Oh.
I will kill you.
Cat food, you said.
No.
I see now how we get that cat food that we were missing.
Why do the dolphins look so sad?
They're depressed.
I can understand that if you're their trainer.
Maybe I should just break a couple of your bones. I think that might cheer them up. They love physical comedy.
Okay.
If those are torpedo dolphins, then where are their torpedoes?
Not where you're thinking.
That's a relief.
Janosch sold the torpedo equipment to pay for pizza.
Are you serious? Pizza?
No, there isn't any left.
Oh, darn it.
Okay. How did you wind up training dolphins? Didn't we already hear that?
How did you wind up training dolphins?
I told them I used to live with a crazy baboon. Apparently that qualified me.
Okay, never mind, that's a different answer. I need dolphin to help for my hunt.
I need the dolphins' help for my hunt.
No way!
Aw, Tony, please. This is important.
He's right, 26. Rufus needs your dolphins more than we do.
All right. But right now, you won't have much luck with them. They've been totally depressed all day.
Okay, I'll cheer them up. After all, I'm a great entertainer. Oh, look at me. I'm Tony. My hobbies are bitching, screaming, and training dolphins. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've still got it. You can't tell the difference from the original.
Maybe it would cheer them up if you slowly choke to death. They love physical comedy.
Okay, we want over everything here, so let's
You know,
move
I think we
on.
should change the subject. All this talk is...
And my ulcer is acting up again.
Okay.
Oh, and by the way, I want my coffee black for the meeting, recruit.
You cannot be serious.
Janosch.
Recruit!
You're out of your minds. I am not your...
Recruit!
Oh, and don't spill any, recruit.
You're digging your own grave.
Yeah, whatever. It's worth it.
Drop and give me 20, record.
Drop and give me 20, recruit.
Don't push your luck.
Hey, this is Civil War, Tony. Every little bit of flab on your thighs could mean the death of one of our comrades.
You miserable!
Uh-oh.
Oh. You were killed by an ugly dragon, utterly overpowered by sheer evilness of the Yiddish creature. Our dear hero perished and was no more. Restore? Wait, what? Okay. There was such.
You even have a kitchen?
Certainly. We have to supply our troops somehow.
Wow, that's more than I would have expected of you.
What do you think? We aren't just playing around.
Would your new friend like an orange juice, Janosch?
Not
Oh,
now,
it's his
Mama.
mother. Okay.
Hello?
Oh, hello. Another new face. Are you one of Janosch's little friends?
Hey, listen, I'm the leader of a rebellion against the Organon.
Of course you are. Would our brave leader like an orange juice?
Maybe later. You wouldn't happen to have any cat food?
I'm sorry, my boy, no. I wanted to make some earlier, but the nice young lady pointed out to me that the baby dolphins aren't part of the supplies.
What nice young lady?
Uh-huh. Okay.
Where did they get those uniforms so fast? Hey, Janosch.
Ah, Rufus, death to the Organon and so on.
How did you manage banana? Okay, let's just go one by one.
How did you manage to mobilize so many people in such a short time?
I think they are just used to having a planet under their feet. And I also promised them t-shirts with funny prints if we win.
What's Tony doing here?
What's Tony doing here?
You know number 26. She joins the rebellion because someone destroyed her hometown.
Yeah, I know. The Organon.
No, not the Organon. Somebody called Evan Bastard.
Never heard of him.
Point and click, like your life depends on it. Yeah, it literally does. I died a second ago. Tony killed me. Tony killed me by clicking too much on trying to make her do stuff. What's up with this torpedo dolphin?
What's up with those torpedo dolphins?
Cool, aren't they? If you need them, talk to number 26. But don't expect too much. I had to shell the torpedo equipment to order pizza for all of us.
You sold all the torpedo equipment?
Sold all the torpedo equipment?
Yes, in the gadget shop in the floating black market. The chopper mat gave me fireproof insoles as a bonus.
Okay, so that's why we need to get inside the gadget shop. Understood.
Donna is hiding underwater.
I almost wish I hadn't sold the torpedo equipment. On the other hand, the pizza was very good. Melted cheesy with the pepperoni.
Isn't it a little too risky to operate directly under the nose of the organons?
Isn't it a little too risky to operate directly under the nose of the organon? Oh, speaking of which, you got a booger there.
A booger? Ooh, icky, icky, icky. But that is exactly the point. You can't see right under your nose, and down here in the sewers, nobody wants to smell either. We are even almost out of air fresheners.
Oh, I'm off to hunt submersibles.
I wish you luck. Vive la revolution.
Vive la revolution. Okay, so I need to do something with the mother probably at some point, but for now let's go back. Yeah.
That just screams for a brilliant maneuver.
Can I speak to the guy that's keep passing for No, okay.
Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphins. Darn, my plan obviously needs a little polishing.
Okay.
It's still not. This calls for my keen sense. Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphins. Darn, my plan obviously needs a little polishing.
Okay, so not the banana.
I could have just left them, but with a banana in hand, it's a lot easier to play a trick on fate, or alternatively, inattentive sewer workers.
Don't think I have the items for that just yet. Let's come back to it. Okay, let's see if I can.
The tank is as empty as my can. Where am I gonna get diesel now?
Okay, thank you for that information. There was oil in the ice field. So let's go to the ice field. It was here, right? No, it was in the other one. I have the oil. There we go.
Only oily water comes out of the tap, and there's enough of that everywhere around here.
Come on, fill it up.
Only oil, and there's enough.
Okay.
With a hose all the. How about now I can finally wash my feet, or brush my teeth, or water the flowers I was gonna donate to the orphanage. As if.
It doesn't allow me to connect that. What happens if I do that?
No time for weather experiments. I'm here to repair the transmitter.
Yeah, but I want to go up there.
This is the perfect place to fill containers with water or to be hit by lightning. But it is a conceivably stupid place to store my junk. Only oil, and there's enough of that. I've got a plan. Can you stand on that plateau over there for a minute?
Well, why not? What could possibly be wrong with standing on an elevated platform in a thunderstorm? Next, you're going to put a bucket of water there for my feet. Or hand me an umbrella. Rufus?
Naive. Bucket of water. Umbrella.
Just a moment. You aren't planning to use me as a human lightning rod, are you?
No, I wouldn't dream of it.
Alright, wait. Wouldn't dream of it. But when you're away...
Too late.
Drat!
Okay, so we still need to get a bucket, that's why we can't do it yet. But it's kinda weird, they don't let me take the oil.
Only oily water comes out of the tap. Oh, great.
Yeah. Can you keep me diesel like that or not?
That is probably the most boring container for transporting diesel that I could come up with. But it's better than nothing. All I need now is a way to get the diesel out. I should be able to siphon off some diesel with that. Ouch! Ah! As long as the generator is on, it's too hot to fiddle with. I'll have to put it out of commission somehow.
Okay, so I need to still put it out of
That isn't
commission.
the exhaust pipe. The good old banana in the exhaust trick.
Yeah, now let's take
That
the...
is probably the most boring container for transporting diesel that I could come up with. But it's better than nothing. All I need now is a way to get the diesel out.
Okay, well, I'm
I
glad
should
to
be
do
able
that
to siphon off some diesel with that. Yum! Tasty. Now I need to hurry and find a proper container. It's all running into the sea.
Okay, there we go.
That is probably the most boring container, but it's...
Okay.
Here's a tank for diesel, but without tools, I can't get it out. Someone else will have to repair that. I can't take care of everything.
I guess we are done with that. Okay, let's go back. And then here. Then here.
There, the tank is full again. Time for a little turbine action.
Click.
Where does that terrible stink come from? Leak! All hands to the air freshener, please!
The dolphins still seem to be depressed. I have to find a way to cheer them up.
Oh, now they have a bunch of these little tree. Okay, air fresheners. On. Can I pull that now?
I have to find a... That's one of those handy slots where you can insert power inverter.
I can't take it out, so it means that it has to stay there. What do these guys to say now? They make everything smell.
And do you enjoy working under my wise leadership?
I'm the leader. I want to live in.
I have to go. I have important bleeding. What?
I thought I'd try something else. I hoped maybe it would make you disappear faster.
Heh, didn't work, did it?
Nope.
Hey, Janosch.
Ah, Rufus, deaf to the organon and so on.
I'm off.
Don't know how it helped me to have the smell in here.
Hey, yo, what's up?
Oh.
Come on, join. Hey, you're a stink.
Ah, yes, I almost forgot.
Your umbrella doesn't work.
Your umbrella doesn't work.
Of course not. You broke it yourself.
That's not what I mean. You said it was a lightning magnet.
Well, it worked great for me.
Oh yeah, I get it. Oh, you're just a real lucky ducky. But why doesn't it work for me?
Why would you want to be struck by lightning?
Not me, my girlfriend.
Of course, that makes sense, yes.
Your umbrella doesn't work, okay.
Smell and remember, sure thing. Oh, and nobody likes a smart ass.
I burn this.
Why should I burn my own stuff? With so much nice stuff to burn that belongs to other people.
What can I do with the air fresheners?
Willow. What was that goal said? Willows are especially dangerous. Good thing they're out of maple and rhododendron.
Okay. So... banana is obviously part of it. What else to do?
Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphins. Darn, my plan obviously needs a little polishing.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's funny. It's still not funny enough. This calls for my keen sense of intelligent entertainment. That would be really funny. But as long as there's still a chance that I'll think of something funnier, we'll consider that Plan A, point 5. That would be really funny. But as long as there's still a chance that I'll think of something funnier, we'll consider that Plan A, point 5. My stuff doesn't stink. It smells like honest work. Oopsie. There, I just did a little more honest work.
Okay.
I managed to hook this already. I managed to hook... But as long... That's cool. My stuff doesn't stink. It smells like... Oopsie. There, I wish I'd had one of these for Tony.
Hold on. I think I understand. Over here. You want me to change your mode?
Baby goal!
What was that?
That's my new jingle.
Needs a little bass if you ask me.
Okay, now hold up.
I've got a plan. Can you stand on that plateau over there for a minute?
Of course. And now?
Now, you take this umbrella. For some reason that's not working. Come back down for now.
Okie dokie.
Okay, but I was right. This is how we convince her to do that. Okay. I need to just figure out how to get a pocket of water as well. That should be enough for this puzzle. There we go. Hmm. Hold on. What happens if I all that?
There's no need to watch. I want to, or whatever it is.
No. What if I all the banana?
There's no need. I want, or whatever it.
All the fish?
There's no need. I want, or whatever it. That's cool.
No, okay. Is there anything I can take from here? Not really.
Ah, Rufus. Found any trace of that submersible yet?
I'm working on it.
Go back together. Got something about capture. Can't wait to get the radio mass. Let's go over everything. Let's see what you have to say. Actually.
And you're really sure you can put gold back together?
Of course. I just need the third cartridge.
The one that's in Donna's implant.
Exactly. The rest will be child's play. Although the sea is anything but calm, perhaps I should think about adding some stabilizers to the bone saw. Would you happen to know if gold is a hemophiliac?
I know you can do it.
Have you got
any idea how we might capture Donna?
I suggest we travel to Isla Watchet. There's an old radio mast there. If we modify the transmitter just a little, we might be able to track the submersible.
Isla Watchet. Now that sounds inviting.
I hope you're wearing your long johns. The island lies in the center of a permanent storm system.
Oh, come on. I'm not afraid of a little bit of weather.
But you should be. Remember, you'll be working on electrical installations on top of a radio mast in a thunderstorm.
Oh, so what? You wouldn't believe all the hazard warnings I've ignored so far.
I can get up the radio
I
mast.
can't get up the radio mast.
Can't help you there, I'm afraid. I've been working on a remedy for flat feet for years, but I can't get my hands on enough donated organs.
My feet aren't flat. It's the lightning. Every time I climb the mast, one of those meteorological bullies shows up and knocks me over the head.
Every time? You're more likely to win the lottery.
That would be more fun.
Okay.
Would you happen to know where I can get some torpedo equipment?
The only torpedo equipment I know about is the main prize in Gilligan's lottery. Unfortunately, the gadget shop is already closed for the day.
Okay, so I need to burglarize the place and win the lottery. Anything else?
Can't you ever leave a hopeless situation alone when you see one? You can't force your luck.
Maybe you can't, or maybe you're just not using enough force.
Okay. An idea to use more force. The Organon has sealed off the floating black market.
The Organon has sealed off the floating black market. So Argus is already hot on our trail.
That's a bad thing. The Organon always used to leave us alone here.
Don't worry, Doc. They'll pay for their misdeeds, for all the suffering and the damage they've caused.
I'm just wondering, do you think they will also pay for the damage you have done?
Sure. They will pay through their noses for their misdeeds and mine.
Where are we going? What are we doing
What
here?
are we doing here again?
The transmitter has been modified. You just have to install it on the radio mast.
All right.
Alright.
I'll carry on.
Keep me posted.
What did
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Of course.
Girls. Okay, let's talk to Bozo.
All shipshape, mate?
Actually, the correct address would be Captain.
Yeah, we can talk about your promotion later. First, I've got a couple of questions.
Can this cub go faster? What do we do now? Do I steer? What island is this?
Can't this tub go any faster? We'll never catch up to Donna Goal this way.
That's no way to talk about my trawler. She's one of the most reliable freighters on the Rust Red Sea. She may not look like much on the outside, but
oh, her inner beauty! Sorry, Bozo, but I overheard Tony often enough trying to set up her cousins with someone. I notice right away when someone's trying to sugarcoat a slug.
she's not a slug.
She's big bones, that's all.
What good is the fastest vessel if we don't even know where our target is?
That's beside the point. We used the same fine line to fix up Dottie May and Broomstick Budwin. 4 weeks later, everyone called him Vacuum Hose Budwin.
Yeah, what do we do now?
So, what do we know now?
No idea. The submersible seems to have dived. We'll never find it. Unless you can mount an underwater search party.
What about a pod of trained torpedo dolphins?
Wasn't it your girlfriend who's no longer in her right mind?
All is fair in love and war.
Okay.
Do I get to steer too?
I don't know. Do I get to run around like a madman then? And get us involved in a series of disasters?
Was that a yes?
That was a go jump in the lake.
Back to work,
Back
sailor.
to work, sailor.
Hey, I'm still the captain of this ship.
Say what? This is outright scrutiny.
Mutiny. No screw.
You just stay focused, sailor. Just because there's a woman on board, we must not allow our thoughts to wander.
Hydrate, Amanda. Yes, you're right. I do need to hydrate. It's been 5 hours and I didn't take a break yet. I do need to hydrate. Okay, let's move here. I want to look at the stuff around here. And let's take a short break so we'll get some water. Let's just save real quick. Yes. Okay. So I'll be right back. You are right. Okay. Let me just do that. Okay. I'm back. Thank you again for the hydrate reminder. Zona, I actually forgot. So thank you. Let me just real quick move everything around and then we can resume. You can go down. You here. Okay. Let us continue. Can I get something from this guy again? I don't know. Let's see.
How's it going? Get lost. I want to keep on fishing.
Go ahead, keep on fishing.
Go ahead. Keep fishing, you ninny.
Not till you go away.
Okay.
I've had it with you. I'm out of here.
I'll believe it when I see it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the elf
Let me
now.
suggest a trade.
No thanks. I got everything I need, except peace and quiet.
But the thing is, maybe what I need to do is give the air fresheners to that stinky boy. Didn't try to give it to him. Let's actually try it out. Stinky boy. I want these air fresheners.
The stink is authentic. You have to give him that. The stink,
hello?
you have to...
No, apparently not. Is there anything else you can give me, buddy?
I see.
Ha! But...
Nope.
I don't...
Want air freshener?
I see you are planning to haggle over your fate, but as honorable as the attempt to alter your predestined path may be, fate cannot be bribed, my friend.
Fate can be bribed.
Cool. It occurs to me that I always have bait in my inventory, but it sure is tasty. I admit it. It's junk, but it's no worse than the rest of the stuff I carry around. Huh, willow. What was that goal said? Willows are especially dangerous. Good thing they're out of maple and rhododendron.
Interesting thing, Gold didn't say that, so maybe I'm supposed to trigger a conversation where she says that.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
And how? Isn't it fantastic here?
Yeah, well, if you're into squalor.
I think it's wonderful.
Says the woman with brain damage.
Yeah, let's cover all of that.
Janosch is having torpedo dolphins trained in his rebel camp.
How cute!
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I think so, but where will we get the pink bows?
I haven't got that far yet.
Okay. What is the funky smell?
What's that funky smell?
I hope it isn't me.
No, I think it's coming from that guy over there.
That's so sweet of you. But I must smell terrible. I haven't brushed my teeth today, and if you don't do that 3 times a day, bacteria will form in your mouth.
Exactly. Yeah, whatever. And on weekends, they meet with the Yeti and put addictive substances into adhesive.
But there are addictive substances in adhesives.
Oh, poor Goal. Poor gullible Goal.
You coming with me to the fortune teller?
You coming with me to the fortune teller? He lives in the tent.
Ah, fortune teller. Wow. What are we waiting for? Last one, there's a rotten egg.
Okay, she comes in. Okay, let's see what's happening then.
Next year already?
So it is written. It's because of the head. Heralds need to breathe too. Oh, there he is.
Hey, what were you two talking about?
Nothing. Let us begin. So, what do you want?
How do you prevent Goal from making Cletus? We found the Donna Goal in time. I'll just go over everything.
How do I prevent Goal from marrying Cletus?
What? You aren't a couple? This is couples counseling. I only answer questions relating to your partnership.
Oh yeah, let me rephrase that.
What does our future together looks like? Will we find Donna Goal in time?
Will we find Donna Goal in time?
I don't understand what this has to do with your relationship.
Let me rephrase that.
Okay. Am I going to survive all of this?
Are we going to survive all this?
I don't understand what this has to do with your relationship.
Let me rephrase that.
What will happen to Deponia?
What will happen to Deponia?
I don't understand what this has to do with your relationship.
Let me rephrase that.
I don't understand how that will do anything with your relationship.
And, what are this week's lottery numbers?
I don't understand what this has to do with your relationship.
Let me rephrase that.
Okay, so now let's see what the rephrasal is giving us.
What does our future together look like?
Tricky. I should ask the bowl. I see. That you still have a long, difficult path before you.
Before us? Don't you mean behind us? Are you holding the ball the right way around?
I think so. At any rate, there is an arrow on the bottom. This side up, it says here.
Oh, wow, Rufus. So there's still a long road ahead of us. That's great, as long as we're together.
Okay. What about this one?
Will Goal and I ever really get together?
A good question. I see.
Yeah.
You will undergo painful changes. Before you get together, you both must first come to terms with yourselves.
Wow. Have you ever thought about selling embroidered pillows? They would sell like hotcakes.
What was that? My computer just vibrated. That was weird. Okay. What is that about getting together? What does the future hold for our health?
What does the future hold for our health?
I see. Oh my goodness. That is terrible. How can anyone survive that?
What? What do you see?
You don't want to know. Believe me, I must urgently advise you to stay as far away from each other as possible.
Never! We will always be there for each other, won't we, Rufus?
Sure. Where will we go all together?
Where will we grow old together? On Elysium?
Well, that should be simple to answer.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Huh? What's wrong? The ball suddenly went dark. Very strange.
That must be because the ball is showing scenes that aren't suitable for youngsters, or
Oh my.
we're taking a romantic walk at night. In any case, it's a good sign. I'm sure of it.
Okay. Will we be rich? Lottery winners rich?
Will we be rich? Lottery winner rich?
This is a trick, huh?
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
Well, all right. I'll see if I can perceive anything in the ball.
And there we go again.
I see that you will be rich.
Oh yeah, I knew it!
Rich in experience.
Uh-huh.
Provided you survive all this.
What more can one wish for?
A tip on the lottery numbers, maybe?
But the ball will say no more.
Okay, this is all humbug. You're holding the ball upside down.
Ah, this is all humbug. You're holding the ball upside down.
I'm afraid not. Here, you are welcome to take a look for yourself.
Oh yes, give me your ball.
Yeah, I believe you.
Wait, no, I don't believe you. I want to change
Let's
it.
continue.
Gladly.
Ah, this is all humbug.
I'm of here. You are.
There's one thing he didn't foresee, the consequences of wearing hats.
Okay, so how do I flip that? There gotta be a way, right? Banana.
I see you are planning to haggle over your fate, but as honorable as the attempt to alter your predestined path may be, fate cannot be bribed, my friend.
Remote control?
I see you are but as fate.
You want the refresh
I
now?
see but as fate.
I'm obviously supposed to do something, yeah.
I see but as fate. I see but as fate. I see but as fate.
Okay, you know what? It's fine.
Yeah. Let's continue.
Gladly.
Okay, we basically did everything.
You know what? Let's end the session. This isn't getting us anywhere.
Oh, too bad.
Come back once you've reconsidered.
I need to get something that allows me to change the arrow direction.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
And isn't it fantastic?
Already did that, so no sign of Donegal.
No sign of Donna Goal.
We can do this!
Did I ever say anything to the contrary?
Not you. But Doc was mumbling earlier that it makes no sense to look for a submersible on land.
Yeah, well, Doc is completely clueless.
It sounded logical.
You know, logic is for people who are too lazy to aimlessly try things out.
Oh,
I have to agree with you on that one. Let's see. This one I need to burn somehow. This one I can't do anything with. This okay. So this entire is useless at the moment. I'll figure out how to get this fire over there. Think we do that. Let's go back here for a second.
waste. That could have been turned into a fantastic escape mechanism. Or a high-speed cheese grater.
Yeah, what happens if I do that?
This isn't a trash-burning engine. The turbine runs on diesel. That's not it. That's one of those... This isn't a trash... The turbine...
Okay, so even thought I took it, I can't read it here. Hold on, can I... Stop. I can. Okay, can I put it on now?
This isn't a trash... The turbine... That's not it. That's one of the... This isn't the turbine...
No. Can I give you the air freshener now?
The stink is off. You have to give him that.
No, still smells regardless.
Yeah, that's funny. It's still not funny enough. This calls for my keen sense of intelligent entertainment.
I need to combine something, I think.
That's cool. My stuff doesn't stink. It smells... Oopsie. There,
I know banana is one of them, but I don't know what the other part of it is.
And...
But I don't need anywhere where they went over that. I'm the leader. You don't believe the dolphin pool needs to be cleaned again, I quote. I have a couple of questions about the dolphins. I don't think we went over everything at this point.
I have to go. I'm leading. What?
I thought I hoped... No.
Maybe I need to do something with model.
What have you got there? Are those new supplies?
Maybe. Can you prepare anything out of this?
But of course, it will only take a moment. Here you are.
They look just like they did before.
Yes, but I removed the seeds.
You remove the seeds out of bananas. Okay.
What have you got there? Are those new supplies?
Not really.
Let me know if you find something that I should prepare.
Then can you prepare the bait?
What have you got there? Are those new supplies?
Maybe. Can you prepare anything out of this?
Oh, don't hold those too close to the service hatch. The baby dolphins over there really love them, you know. They would jump right onto my stove, which, in principle, would be so bad. After all, you can make tasty cat food from baby dolphins. But the nice young lady pointed out to me that the baby dolphins aren't part of the supplies.
What nice young lady? Here, fishy fishy! They seem to really love the bait. Sweet! I should keep that in the back of my mind, in case I ever want to teach them a trick. Then I have to find a way to cheer them up.
Yeah, so this hatch is connected there, it's not connected to the babies. The babies are their own entity.
I can think of thousands of funny tricks, but none that are spectacular enough to prove my superior skill as a trainer. I can think of but none that are...
Okay. You want bananas?
I can think of but none that...
Seedless bananas, apparently.
I can think of but none...
Oh no. I gave Mother that and I gave her that. But snow, did I give her snow?
What have you got there? Are those new supplies?
Not really.
Let me know if you... What have you got?
Ah! Can you fix my umbrella?
What have you got there? Are those new supplies?
Not really.
Let me know if you find something that I should prepare.
Okay, no. But she definitely can propel stuff. Janos, what do you think about my bananas?
A wise general like me has to know how to delegate, but not necessarily to such incompetent rank and file.
Okay, what about my umbrella?
A wise general, but... A wise but not...
Heavens, Rufus! Are you still in the habit of dragging around every piece of junk you find?
And
Yes.
are you still in the habit of rising from the sea and trampling coastal cities?
Okay, what about the bags?
Heavens, are you...
And are...
Okay. She does the same thing no matter what.
Heavens, are you...
And are you...
Yeah, okay. What are my interaction points here? Oh wait, there is junk. I didn't look at the junk.
That just screams for a brilliant maneuver.
Ah.
The idea was good, but
Rufus.
arms were too short.
Huh? Who said that?
The idea was good, but Rufus' arms are too short.
I managed.
Okay, so what if I do it from this side?
The idea was good.
Huh?
Okay. If Rufus' arms are too short, it just means that I need to get something to do it with. Oh, what is that? I didn't touch that.
There's no need to wash my stuff. I want to board a submersible, not open a flower shop.
Okay, so we can wash something in there.
There's no need to. I want to. There's no need. I want.
But nothing that will actually help me.
There's no need. I want to.
I can probably... Yeah, I can probably get water out of it. If I the container... You want my bait?
Somehow, I don't think that will cheer them up. Hey, Janosch.
Ah, death to...
Oh, I'm off.
I've been shifty for
Okay, I can turn this on, which then pulls the smell inside. But that's the only use of that. Icky, icky, icky. Now they don't have the place, but they don't care about the smell either. No use of keeping it on.
Huh, that reminds me of my superb trick with the field kitchen.
Okay, where didn't I speak with the other oh, poor. What do I have to say now?
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I'm cold.
Even though you're so hot.
Oh dear, perhaps I'm running a fever, even though I always eat my veggies like a good girl.
It really is cold here.
It really is very cold here.
If you want to warm up,
Yes?
drink some tea.
Eh.
But be careful, it's very hot.
There's time enough to be careful when we're dead, babe.
Have you had any of the tea?
Have you had any of the tea?
Only a little. It's still very hot.
Hey, nothing's too hot for me, babe.
You shouldn't drink too much tea anyway. It's very weak. And someone flooded the toilet.
But that someone now also knows what direction the water spirals when you flush over the pole. And that it doesn't spiral at all if you stuff Doc's long johns down there.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen the stars?
You want to look at the stars with me? Oh, that is so romantic.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said it. And not because I want to erase some things from your diary in the meantime.
You're sweet.
What are we doing here anyway?
I don't know what you're doing, but I'm freezing.
Yeah, too bad I threw the chest with the electric blankets overboard.
Why exactly did you do that?
Hey, you stay out of this. I'm not asking you why you went off your diet.
That was mean.
It was mean.
On we go.
I'll follow you anywhere.
Okay,
Careful.
let's take that.
Tea's hot.
Did I just hear a challenge?
No,
Oh! Ouch! Ooh! Darn it.
I warned you.
Okay, so let's put some ice in it.
What are you making?
Iced tea.
The tea was against the cold.
So, I don't believe in wasting food. And I still had to watch you throw away the fries I stuck up your nose during the night. Now it should be all right.
Don't do it. The tea is...
Hot? Hardly.
No, I mean it's also... weak.
Uh-oh.
Am I pushing? Oh, I'm peeing on him. Okay, okay,
It's
that works.
true what they say. You just can't stop the melting at the poles.
Okay, give me that press.
In the beginning, there was fire. And in the end, everybody will be screaming at me again. I'm sure he won't mind. Actually, I meant to write my name. But with this cold, it's hard to aim.
Okay.
The sign is bigger than the pole.
Is there anything else to do here before I leave? Water faucet. Let's pick the girl.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I'm cold. Oh, dear, perhaps even though I...
On.
Oh.
Ah, Rufus. Found any trace of that...
I'm working...
Can get okay,
I'll carry on.
Keep me posted.
Can't touch the trash anymore. What about Bozo?
All ships...
Actually...
Yeah, we can talk first.
Okay.
Back to...
But,
Now that I have the torch, I can get fire.
Rufus, have fire!
Rufus is a monkey. Okay, so now I can come in here and burn it.
What's better than a mountain of tires? Right, a mountain of burning tires.
Captain Planet.
The burning tire is sort of my heraldic animal. All that's missing are the vampire fangs. Ouch! Ah, this isn't gonna work.
Okay, that's all we can do right now, so it's fine. I have now a burning tire.
The burning tire is sort of my heraldic animal. All that's missing are the vampire fangs.
Can I put it here?
There's no need to wash my... I want to...
The idea was good, but
Rufus.
arms were too short.
Huh? Who said that?
Can I trip the guy with the tire?
Yeah, that's funny. It's still not funny enough. This calls for my keen sense of intelligent entertainment.
Can I combine them?
But as long as there's still a chance that I'll think of something funnier, we'll consider that Plan A, point 5.
Uh-huh. Okay. Can you do anything with it, mother?
What's that supposed to be?
Nothing. I want to teach the baby dolphins a couple of tricks.
You want to do what?
Or did I say teach? Show. Of course I meant show. I want to show them a couple of tricks to cheer them up. I don't want them to end up depressed, like their parents.
If anything happens to them, I will kill you. I'm serious. I will kill you.
The nice lady didn't say that. Once she sees how great you are at jumping through the burning hoops, she'll be blown away. So let's go. Alley-oop! They still need a little incentive.
Okay, so now we are using the bait.
Yes! That's the way I can teach the dolphins the hoop trick. Oh boy, Tony will be so impressed. I can hardly wait to show her who's the real dolphin trainer around here. Here, fishy fishy!
Come on, jump. Yeah, here's my cat food.
On the other hand, Tony seems to be really busy right now.
Not so I'll just take that. Oh, I can't take the wood anymore. Okay. I just took the entire tab with me. That's fine. Okay. Well, let's move to the black pocket. And now let's use my cat phone.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Look what yummies I have here.
Meow.
Soon, we will see why the food bowl is outside, although the cat is locked up inside. It can't be both inside and not inside at the same time. Unless, of course, this is a Schrodinger cat. Quantum mechanical zombies. Not really dead, not really alive. Take cover, Goal.
What?
I just unleashed the overwhelming force of wave particle dualism.
No. It was just a doll.
What's wrong? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I just solved the greatest mystery of quantum mechanics. There's a cat flap.
Yeah, that's going.
I may be as agile as a cat, but unfortunately, I'm also as muscular as a lion. Huh. With my broad shoulders, I'd never fit through that narrow flap.
Okay, can we ask Gold to go in there then?
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I don't know. Are you
nothing.
At least...
Huh? But you're the nice Goal. Did I mix up the cartridges?
No. Spunky Gold just scribbled a couple of tips on my arm.
Oh, okay. Can you fit through the cat flap?
Can you fit through the cat flap?
I don't think so. After all, I'm not as athletic as you.
Yeah, I get it.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Yeah, well, I would, but my shoulders are just too broad. All of those muscles and so on.
Oh, can I touch?
Sure. Help yourself.
Are you suffering from a disease that makes your bones wobbly?
What? No!
Poor thing.
Okay.
On we go.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, she says she can't because I'm strongest or a changer.
Finally. Did I miss anything?
Do you still remember how I protected you from that dragon?
Let me put that another way. Did I miss anything that didn't happen just inside your head?
Huh? Where else? Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Can you fit in the cat flap?
Can you fit through the cat flap?
You're too fat, aren't you?
Yep.
Hey, that's all muscle. Wanna touch it?
No thanks. I don't want to catch wobblitis.
Nothing's wobbling. The light is just bad.
Step aside, Bubba. I'll show you how it's done.
Okay, let's go, Bubba. Nice. Did she leave it open at least, or is it closed now?
And impressed?
I don't know. Can you do
That's
it
very.
again? I was a little distracted.
Forget it.
Okay.
On we go.
I hope you know what you're doing.
The door should be open now, I hope. Yeah. Oh. Detection label.
The top prize is some fully functional torpedo equipment. Oh boy, just what I've always wanted. Playing the lottery has nothing to do with luck. All you need is an infallible system. Huh, the lotto map doesn't seem to understand my system.
Okay, so now it actually works. So that explains why it didn't work before.
Goal and I definitely need something like this for our villa in Elysium. We could put it in our bedroom, for example. Yeah, then I could shred in bed. The only thing that's still active is the little scanner there. Huh, I wonder what it's for.
Let's not try messing with that. Let's go with that.
Fantastic. But that is really the last time I help Mother Nature iron out the wrinkles in her design problems.
Okay, so now we have a straight banana.
I've already saw. The rest should be child's play now.
Now a straight banana should allow us to slide straight, so maybe that's the thing I need for the dolphins. Let's try to speak with this guy.
Hello? Wake up! The robopocalypse has started, and everybody's waiting for you! Nothing. Hello? I've got some... Nothing.
Okay. What's meter?
Hello? I've got... Hello? I've got... Hello? I've got... Nothing.
Okay, I think I don't have the tool to deal with him yet, so we'll come back. Going to the cartel. And then let's go here. And here. And here. Oh, they have a straight banana.
Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphins.
Hello?
Hey, what's the big idea? You're supposed to...
Okay, now they're happy.
Well, at least the dolphins seem to like it. And I said I know something about intelligent comedy.
Okay, so this is done. Oh, hi stranger, how are you doing? Let's see. Okay, now that I made the dolphins happy.
And do you enjoy working under my wise leadership?
And what are we doing anyway? The dolphins pool needs to be cleaned. I have a couple of questions about the dolphins.
I have to go. I have important things to do. Bleeding and... What? No cynic...
I thought I hoped...
Heh, didn't work, did it?
Nope.
I just woke up. How are you? You just woke up? Isn't that like 3 p.m. for you? Like 4 p.m. for you? Something like
Here,
that?
fishy fishy!
What was
Did your
that?
schedule got messed up?
What do you think? I'm freeing the poor fish from your tyranny.
Those aren't fish. They're highly intelligent sea mammals.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you, anyone who isn't outside in 5 seconds stays with Tony. Yeah, you're right. They really are highly intelligent.
Okay, so now all the dolphins are out of here. And yeah, I went to bed around 11 a.m. Damn, yeah, your sleep schedule is messed up, but at least you're sleeping now, so that's good, I guess. There's one good thing and one bad thing in all of that situation.
And do you enjoy...
Okay, now that I set the dolphins free... whatever thing that happened, dolphin... Okay...
I have a...
No.
Okay, so much for that idea. But...
How did you wind up? Just dolphin... Okay.
You know, I think all this...
And my...
I have to go. I have
is
bleeding.
done.
What?
I thought I hoped...
Heh.
No.
What
Hey,
is there to
Anosh.
say?
Ah, death to...
Not.
I'm
I bet you people out.
Okay, there we go. Everybody?
They can hardly wait, just like me. My Dolphinese is so accent-free, it leaves them speechless. My Dolphinese is so accent-free, it leaves them speechless.
Okay, I need to figure out something to do with them. What happens if I do that? Icky, icky. Nothing really changed here other than it's being icky, icky. Okay, let's come back to that in a second. Let's go finish setting up the lighting thing. We need to do that.
Baby goal!
Baby girl. Oh boy. Okay. Can I combine
There's no
them?
need to watch. I want to pour whatever it is.
No. Can I place that here?
The perfect spot for my jacuzzi.
Okay, now let's fill it up.
Oh, great. Only oily water comes out of the tap. Just what I needed. An island in the middle of the sea.
Okay, and now let's give her that.
Can you stand in the wading pool again?
Of course. And now?
Now, you take this umbrella.
Okay.
Okay, now let's try to put that up there.
Well then, let's do it. Ow!
Okay. So something's still missing. What happens if I do that on air?
I repaired the transmitter.
Wow, is there anything you can't do?
Well, I just can't lie to you. Actually, it was Doc. No, wait. I think I can lie.
So you can do anything?
Yeah, that's true. There's no need to wash my... I want to board a submersible, not open a flower shop, or whatever it is that you need clean stuff for.
Okay. What if I change your mode in the middle?
Well, that won't do any good.
That won't do any good.
Everything all right?
Everything's fine. I'm tingling with excitement.
Believe me, you'll be even more tingly if my plan works.
Oh, how nice.
It'll be an electrifying experience for you.
I'm so looking forward to it.
Understanding will hit you like a bolt from the blue.
What was that?
That, just forget it.
What are the rules of those thunderstorms again?
What were those thunderstorm rules again?
Well, never be in water during a thunderstorm. Also, never stand under a tree. Willows are especially dangerous. And finally, don't hold an open umbrella.
But
even if you do all these things at once, the chances of being struck by lightning are still very small. Winning the lottery is almost more likely.
Water, tree, umbrella, lottery. Oh, that should be everything.
Okay, I see.
How you are a...
Yeah, wait, don't talk.
So now we need to do that.
Now, we have to fix these air freshener trees above your head somehow. About like that.
Oh, how pretty. Like decorations for the barbecue Thursday tree.
Sure. Okay, now let's try to go up.
Well then, let's do it.
Okay. Well, that's
Ow.
That didn't matter.
I repaired the transmit.
Wow.
Well, actually, no, wait.
So you can do anything.
Yeah, that's true.
So what if I just go up without
Well
anything?
then, let's do it.
Uh-huh. Okay, so either way I'm getting
Ow.
electrified.
The radio mast seems to mock the lightning, and that seems to make the lightning even angrier. Stupid weather.
Is there anything else I can interact with them?
Everything all right?
Everything's fine.
Don't seem to electrify them.
Don't...
How you...
Yeah, wait.
Can take the sign off. There's something else I'm supposed to do here?
Everything all right?
Everything's...
Okay. What are the rules again?
What were those thunderstorm rules again?
Well, never be in water during a thunderstorm. Also, never stand under a tree. Willows are especially dangerous. And finally, don't hold an open umbrella.
But
even if you do all these things at once, the chances of being struck by lightning are still very small. Winning the lottery is almost more likely.
Water, tree, umbrella, lottery. Oh, that should be everything.
Okay, so the only thing I'm actually missing is the lottery? Oh,
Come back down for now.
Okie dokie.
I didn't get the items back, so this should be the only use for the item. So I need to figure out how to win the lottery. Let's go to the black market. Does she have an idea, maybe?
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I don't know.
On.
Oh.
What do you have to say?
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Well,
On with.
I have.
Okay. So she doesn't have anything to say. Wait, can I actually do something with the cat? Why?
9 lives and 0 manners. What do you say?
Meow.
Close.
Make another stud banana? Yeah, I can make another stud banana.
Fantastic. But that is really the last time I help Mother Nature iron out the wrinkles in her design problems. I would really, but that's certainly the... I would really, but that's...
Okay. Well, let's try to use the gem,
top
yeah.
prize is some... Oh, just what I've always wanted! Playing the lottery has nothing to do with luck. All you need is an infallible system. Huh, the Lotto-Mat doesn't seem to understand my system.
How can I make it understand my system?
I don't need any more. All I need... And my... I don't need it. All I... And my... I don't need it. All I... And my... Playing the lottery has all you... Huh. The Lotto-Mat doesn't seem to understand my system.
Okay. Can I shoot a banana on you?
Hello? Wake up! I've got something here that could interest you. Nothing.
Okay. Is there other things I can interact with? Not really.
Baby goal!
Baby goal. Now let's go inside the cartel. Can I speak with you in here?
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Of course.
Ah, found any...
I'm working...
I'll keep me posted.
All ships...
Actually...
Yeah, we can talk first.
What do we do now? And here we are again in the floating black market.
And here we are again in the floating black market.
Something's wrong here. No lights. No drunks falling into the harbor. There should be a lot more hustle and bustle here.
See? No Rufus, no party.
Or maybe it's because of the Organon battleships my sonar is detecting.
No, I liked my version better. Back to work.
Okay.
There's no need to wash my stuff. I want to board a submersible, not open a flower shop, or whatever it is that you need clean stuff for. It doesn't make much sense, but maybe another one of my brilliant puns can break the ice. What a terrible audience.
Okay. The point star, the bear. None of them are relevant to what I need to do. Yeah. What do you guys
Do
have
I
to
see
say
the
about
first
this
gray
place?
hairs in his beard? I could have sworn they weren't there last week. All shipshape, mate?
Actually,
Yeah, we can talk first.
What island is this?
What island is this?
its name is actually Isla Watchet, but the sailors call it the Hellhole.
Oh, sounds exciting.
Not really. The island is really nothing more than another pile of junk protruding from the sea. It's only on the map because of the constant thunderstorms. Sailors should give it a wide berth, so you'd better hurry with your radio mast. The last thing we can use now is a crash.
That may be the last thing you can use. The last thing I can use is red beets and advice. Red beets and advice. Back to
What about you?
Ah, Rufus. Found any trace of that submersible yet?
I'm working on it.
Can get up the radio mast. How can I find torpedo equipment? What are we doing here again?
What are we doing here again?
The transmitter has been modified. You just have to install it on the radio mast.
All right. I can't get up the radio mast.
Can't help you there, I'm afraid. I've been working on a remedy for flat feet for years, but I can't get my hands on enough donated organs.
My feet aren't flat. It's the lightning. Every time I climb the mast, one of those meteorological bullies shows up and knocks me over the head.
Every time? You're more likely to win the lottery.
That would be more fun.
Every time.
I'll carry on.
Keep me posted.
Do I need to do it more than once? That's what they're telling me?
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Not really. I'm afraid.
I'm here. All is...
So much thunder in there.
So much thunder in the air.
Yes. How do you manage to stay so calm?
Well, once you've stuck your fingers into the same electrical socket 3 times in a row, then you still know how you started sentences, even if you
Snibbly-bibbly-whoop.
I have so much to learn from you.
Dear wobbledy-snub.
Okay, how are we going to get this radio mast repaired?
So how are we going to get this radio mast repaired?
Oh dear. I don't know anything about that.
Ah, don't take it to heart. You aren't a universal genius like me.
I must be an unbelievable disappointment to you.
No, I wouldn't say unbelievable.
But you know what? From now on, I'll just watch everything you do very closely. Since you always know what to do, that way I'll learn very quickly.
Oh, exactly.
I'll try to take note of everything.
Huh, super.
Step 1. Stand around and tremble. I never would have thought of that.
Uh-huh. I keep getting hit by
I
lightning.
keep getting hit by lightning.
Oh no, you poor thing. Why are the best always plagued by bad luck?
A very good question.
I wish I could help you somehow, but the only thing I can think of are a couple of silly rules on how to behave in a thunderstorm, and I'm sure you already know them, as clever as you are.
Exactly.
What sort of rules?
What sort of rules?
The rules on how to behave in a thunderstorm? Oh, you're just making fun of me. Every child knows them.
I know them too, but I feel responsible for you, so I have to be sure you know them too.
Oh, that's so sweet. Well, never be in water during a thunderstorm. Also, never stand under a tree. Willows are especially dangerous. And finally, don't hold an open umbrella.
So, water, tree, umbrella. And then you get hit by lightning, right?
Not really. Even if you do all these things at once, the chances of being struck by lightning are still very small. Winning the lottery is almost more likely.
Water, tree, umbrella, lottery. Well, that should be everything. Can you stand in the wading pool again?
Of course. And now?
Wait for it. If my plan works, then you should soon see the light. Because you'll be hit by lightning.
What?
Don't move. I'll be right back.
How nice. You are a real friend.
Yeah, wait. Don't talk.
Okay, so now the question is, am I supposed to wait? Or am I supposed to go and try to do the lottery?
The perfect spot for my jacuzzi. She's sweet. She's right for me.
No other interactions.
The radio mast seems to mock the lightning, and that seems to make the lightning even angrier. Stupid weather. No time for weather experiments. I'm here to repair the transmitter. No time for... I'm here to...
Yeah, but... And go up.
Well, that won't do any...
I'll just try it several times and see maybe
well then,
it's a
let's
chance
do
kind
it.
of thing. Okay, spot.
Ow! Well then, let's do it. Ow!
Come to think of it, you want a banana?
Are you hungry?
Don't tell me you secretly cooked for me.
Not exactly.
Did you bake something? Pie? Fruit cake?
I'll tell you later. It's supposed to be a surprise.
You want the study banana?
Are you hungry?
Don't tell me. Did you bake pie?
Okay.
Well then, let's do it.
Yeah, no matter how many times I do it, it's the same reaction.
Ow!
What happens if I put that?
There's no need to I want to or whatever it is.
Okay, while you're standing here, I'm going to go and try to do the lottery thing. Yeah, no, she's back here. What is even the purpose of this thing? Don't even do anything. Can go back to the cutter. Yeah, no idea.
I repaired the...
Wow.
Well, actually, no.
So you can do...
Yeah, that...
Okay. Try to do this
Playing
one
the
several
lottery
times.
has all you... Huh.
Well, if I had the fisherman luck, maybe I can cause the fisherman to go do that for me.
How's it going?
Get lost.
Okay.
Let me suggest a trade.
No thank. I got everything except.
Let me suggest...
No thank. I got everything except.
Okay. don't have anything that I can use to help me. What are the conversation options right now?
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I don't know.
On with.
Oh,
Oh yeah, there is no conversation option. I already tried before.
Hello? The robo... nothing. The only thing that's still active is the little scanner there. Huh, I wonder what it's for.
Don't stand in front of me, no matter what I press. That's only that, that's only that, that's only that, that's only that. Okay.
Goal and I definitely need something like this for our villa in Elysium. We could put it in our head. Playing the lottery has nothing to do with luck. All you need is an infallible... Huh, the lotto map doesn't seem to understand my system.
I think I'm missing something, cause I don't have anything I can do. Mary boy, do you want some bananas? I think I tried to give me bananas.
You look hungry.
I am. You don't happen to have anything edible on you?
Nothing suitable. No.
But I don't care what it is. I could eat anything.
No, wrong.
What do you mean, wrong?
You can't eat just anything. Bums eat shoes.
What?
Shoes. Everyone knows that. Amateur.
I already ate a shoe. Give me a banana.
You look hungry.
I am. You don't happen to... but I could eat...
No.
What do you mean?
You can't bums...
What?
Yo! Yes. But one, you're not in a gang or anything.
Your umbrella doesn't...
Your umbrella doesn't work.
Of course not. You broke it yourself.
That's not what I mean. You said it was a lightning magnet.
Well, it worked great for me.
Oh yeah, I get it. Oh, you're just a real lucky ducky. But why doesn't it work for me?
Why would you want to be struck by lightning?
Not me. About Portafisco.
What would you like to know?
No, they went about
okay, let's change this place.
Yes, Portafisco.
Yes, but you... so it isn't as bad for you. Smell... And remember what...
Sure thing.
Oh, and nobody likes a small ass.
Okay.
Looks like the Organon has sealed off this city. I would call that a challenge. Unfortunately, I have other problems at the moment. You got lucky, Organon. Somewhere back there, the last high boat to Elysium is at anchor.
Okay, so... about this guy.
I see.
Ha! Totally. But since we're here, I don't want to...
I have...
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
And isn't it?
You coming with... He lives in...
Wow! Last one, there's a rotten egg!
Okay. Let's see what we got now. Also, let's look at this thing. I didn't look at it for a while now. What's that? Fix the broken transmitter. Evade lightning. Cheat probability, have umbrella with you, stand next to a willow, sit in water. Cheat probability. This hint system isn't really hinting on anything. It's all stuff I'm well aware of. Hope channels is something constructive to contribute and down to submersive hunts. Find rebels, hideouts. Win the lottery. Get access to gadget shop. Find a way to win the lottery. Be sleazy and get the lottery numbers. I always try to get the lottery numbers. Maybe he will be more willing to tell me them now.
One should never wear underwear that pinches. Fortunately, there are pills. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, let's go with that.
What was that about our wealth?
Oh, you will be rich. Rich in experience, provided you survive all this.
What more can one wish for?
A tip on the lottery numbers, maybe?
But the ball will say no more.
Maybe I need to get the other one. Come with me in here.
This is all humbug. You're holding the ball upside down.
I'm afraid not. Here, you are welcome to take a look for yourself.
I want to know what happens next.
She actually seems to believe this crap.
Where have you dragged me to this time? And who's that with the pipe?
That's the seer.
Seer?
Him, actually.
Oh, I sense a new aura.
Okay.
And you're about to sense a whole lot of pain. I'm not interested in listening to some esoteric hippy-dippy nonsense.
It's more like couples counseling.
Like what?
Come on, it'll be fun. And I was about to ask a new question.
What was about our wealth?
What was that about our wealth?
Oh, you will be rich. Rich in experience, provided you survive all this.
This is humbug. Let's get out of here.
Now, just a minute.
Let's do that.
This is all humbug. You're holding the ball upside down.
My word. If I had been forced to listen to that drivel for another second, I would have blown a fuse.
Come see me again soon, but take your time about it.
Okay, no, I need to do one of the other questions. Okay, let's do it again.
Hey,
And
Gold,
baby
everything
gone.
okay?
And isn't it?
Going
You
again.
coming?
Okay.
One should never wear underwear that pinches. Fortunately, there are pills. Oh, there he is.
This is all.
I'm here.
Just go over all of them.
Huh? Oh, not again.
Now, this time will be better. Promise. And here comes the new question.
Let's go with this one.
What was that about our future together again?
I see. That you still have a long, difficult path before you.
This is humbug. Let's get out of here.
No, just a minute.
Hmm.
What was that about our getting together?
Before you get together, you both must first come to terms with yourselves.
This guy is starting to drive me crazy! May I slap him?
Yeah, that would be fun. But hold off on that for a sec.
Okay.
What was that about our health again?
You don't want to know. Believe me, I must urgently advise you to stay as far away from each other as possible.
That's enough. I can't take any more of this.
What?
Okay, there we go.
How about now? Do you still see great suffering? You should. It is coming right towards you.
Oh, wait a moment. That was only a cramp. I am getting too old for this yoga thing. Of course, everything will be wonderful, provided you pay attention to your blood pressure.
Huh. I already feel much calmer.
Wait, that's it? What about if I do this now?
What was that about our wealth?
Oh, you will be rich. Rich in experience, provided you survive all this.
This is humbug. Let's get out of here.
No, just a minute.
What happens if I do it 3 times?
What was that about our wealth?
Oh, you will be rich. Rich in experience, provided you...
This guy is starting... May I slap him?
Yeah, that would be fun. But hold off on that for a sec.
And start again.
What was that about our wealth?
Oh, you will be rich. Rich, provided...
That's enough. I can't take any more of this.
What?
Yeah, it's different.
How about now? We want to hear lottery numbers. Otherwise, I'll tell you what I can read from entrails.
Oh, wait a moment. I haven't said everything yet. The ball isn't telling me the numbers, but it says they are written in the stars. That is bound to help you. Please, don't hit me.
Huh. If this tip doesn't pay off, you'll be seeing stars. I promise you that.
Okay, there we go. That's what I needed. Okay, so now let's go see stars. And over here.
The guru said the lottery numbers were in the stars. I wonder what he meant by that. Ah, maybe he meant that.
Couldn't say it was too quickly. Let's open that. Then I'll take a quick screenshot.
Guru was right after all.
Oh. Okay. Come on.
Guru was right after all.
I didn't do it quick enough. Let's do it again.
Guru was right after all.
Come on. I'm clicking it, but it's too late.
Right after all.
Okay, there we go. Perfect timing. Okay, I have the numbers. Okay, now let's go get this lottery thing.
Playing the lottery has nothing to do with luck, only with threatening a seer with physical violence. Bingo!
Okay. Mid price?
Hey you! I want to pick up my winnings! Oh, thanks. It worked.
Okay. Now I got my winnings. Let's go to here. Let's change gold to the nice gold.
Baby goal!
Okay.
Hey Goal, everything okay?
Not really. I'm afraid.
I'm here.
And call over there,
Can you
please.
stand in the waiting pool again?
Of course. And now?
Don't move. I'll be right back.
How nice. You are a real friend.
Yeah, wait. Don't talk.
Okay. You hold up.
Here, you'll need this.
Wow, we won the lottery! What were the odds?
About as high as being struck by lightning.
So lucky. It's hard to believe.
Now then, can I finally put it up? Okay, thank God.
Hey, that worked really well.
What worked well?
Aren't you even paying attention while I risk my life here?
Sorry, I must have blinked for a second.
The perfect spot for my jacuzzi.
Okay, I think we're done here then. Let's go talk with the doc.
Ah, Rufus. Found any trace of that submersible yet?
I'm working on it. I'll carry on.
Keep me posted.
All shipshape.
Actually, the correct...
Yeah, we can talk about first. Back to work.
But I...
Maybe I need to give the dolphins their things first before we can move on. I don't know what to do with that.
Every trained sea mammal that is ready to fire torpedoes at my fleeing girlfriend, raise your fin. Make Daddy proud.
Okay. Let's close that. It's just annoying me. Okay. So I did all of that. Did that, I did that. Okay. So chapter over here, no, not chapter over there. Need to see if I can get information now.
Hey, Janosch.
Ah, Rufus, death to the organon and so on.
Oh, I'm off the hunt.
I bet you luck.
Went with the dog then?
Ah, Rufus. Found any trace?
I'm working on it. Have you ever been to Portofisco?
More than once, but it's barely worth the trip these days. The Organon has occupied the center of town, and the residents of the slums outside the city gates can't afford neurosurgical procedures.
Those poor wretches. I'll carry on then.
Keep me posted.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Of course.
All shipshape?
Actually...
Yeah, we can talk first. What do you know about Portofisco?
Only that it used to be the largest and most important city on the Rust Red Sea. But nowadays, it's scarcely more than ruins.
Ruins? Yeah.
The Organon occupies the entire city. The Dark Exchequer guards the Ascension customs in the center of town.
In the center, yeah, that's good. Yeah.
That's where they say the last high boat to Elysium is anchored too. The former residents of the town all live in slums outside the gates.
Outside the gate. Oh, that's good. Yeah.
You're not even listening, are you? You're just repeating the last words.
The last words are. Yeah, I'm repeating them. Yeah, they're always the best. Yeah.
So what do we do now?
What do we know now?
The radio mast is prepared. The torpedo dolphins are ready to go. I think we're ready now to recapture your girlfriend.
The way you say it sounds very romantic.
Ah, good grief. I'm actually beginning to accept this as normal.
Okay, he says that we are ready, but...
Back to work, sailor!
But I am the...
But how do I...
The torpedo dolphins are ready, and I know the position of the submersible. So that's it then.
Have them.
Let the hunt begin! I just have to send a single dolphin to the grid square where the submersible is, and then...
Okay, I need instructions. I don't know what I'm looking for. Yay, finally, we can do something with our cool torpedoes. But wait, aren't dolphins supposed to be highly intelligent and agile animals? This one seems rather dull and lazy. They can only move one square each turn or rotate 90 degrees in their current square. And they can only do it by pressing the buttons to the lower right. Must be Tony's training. Can you chase down the submarine anyway? Move the dolphin right into the submarine square. And don't be too careful, collateral damage can be covered up later. So I assume that this is a submarine? And this is where the dolphin turns, that's how it looks like. So it should be that. So we need to go into this one. That's the wrong side. Can I go back? No, I can't. Okay, well. Okay, move to the side. And you now move back. You move up. You also move up. Okay. You turn, and you turn. Okay. Oh. And don't move. stay there at the moment. Okay. Oh! Okay, you can slip between me. That's not good, I didn't know that. Okay. Sure. It's the wrong side. Okay. And then this is a problem. Okay. Oh, okay. No, it's sliding away. Messed up. Need to find a different location. Wrong side. Stay there for a second. Come on. Okay then. Wrong side. Okay. You stay put for the moment. Hmm. Okay, better. Hmm. No! Oh my god. This puzzle going to last forever. I can't do anything right now. Yeah. Wrong side. And hmm. Okay. No. Okay. You just stay there for a second. Okay. Okay, I want to turn you around, so let's wait. Okay. So I knew it's not going to work. Okay. Not touching you yet. No, I moved down, I need to move up. Okay. I need to close this off. Okay. The position isn't good.
Chop, chop.
Okay.
Slap.
Okay. That took way too long. Way too long.
What? No! Damn it!
Do you think the fact that I used torpedoes to cause a part of her to capsize might negatively affect my chances with gold?
Normally one would assume that, yes. After all, half of her is a third of your girlfriend, or whatever you might call your relationship. We probably need to invent a new term for it.
A dramedy of errors.
Okay. Flip her out. What do I do now? Lock her. Diving suit. Look in the water.
Still waters are just scared to call attention to themselves.
What are you planning to do? Are you finally going to swab the deck?
Of course not.
Or do the laundry?
Dream on.
Then are you going to wash your hands?
Give it a rest. Why can't you just let me go on believing that this water tap actually has a practical use?
Sorry.
Okay, we have a lamp.
As an experienced sailor, of course I know the importance of these navigation lights. They stand for port and starboard, and for all the other diseases you can catch if you don't brush your teeth properly. A lousy candle? With this Stone Age equipment, I ought to be glad the others don't have to row.
Okay. We have a hook. We have a bell. A crane and bonzo.
That's a fishing pole for people in a hurry.
Close. It's a diving crane.
Oh yeah? Then why did I catch a baby orca with it a little while ago?
Because you're an incurable troublemaker.
Then stop trying to cure me all the time.
Okay.
That fishing pole must take a really big worm. This'll be fun.
What is it?
It was supposed to be a doorbell prank?
Oh, how funny. And what happens next?
Well, actually, that was the whole thing.
Terrific! You did that really well.
Okay.
This hatch is the only thing between me and Goal's third cartridge.
What's in the water?
I'm not jumping in there without equipment. I hate picking glass splinters out of my hair. That spoiled my last 3 trips to the Hall of Mirrors.
And what about this hatch? Can I open it?
Dang it, closed. Too closed for my taste. I'll find another way. Hey, bozo! Together again at last. Raiding the 7 seas, just like in the old days.
Well, we only met a few days ago. But I already know that all attempts to interrupt you when you're acting like that are futile. So I'll just keep talking like nothing happened. And hope you get over it sooner or later.
Good old bozo. You really haven't changed one bit.
Okay. So far so good, but how can I get in there? The arch won't open. Okay.
Yeah, so far so good. But how can I get in there?
Have you tried the hatch?
Yes, but maybe I should try it again, just to make sure. The hatch won't open.
That's not good.
I thought you were the great expert when it comes to boarding ships.
Oh, look at me. I'm a pirate. I have a bushy beard. And everyone's scared of me.
Do I really sound like that when I talk?
No, right now, you sound more like, me. I'm a useless walrus. I have a bushy beard, but my flippers are too clumsy to hold a comb.
There's Rufus.
Maybe I ought to comb my beard. It's been a while.
Wait, that's an idea.
Let me try something.
All right, I better take cover.
Apparently I need to comb Bozo's beard. We have a pot.
The stew was terrible.
That wasn't stew. That was sealant for Goal's operation.
Huh? Well, that's what it tasted like, too. There's just some residue left in there.
Really? What happened to the sealant I mixed in there?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. I've eaten worse.
Okay, so we have some residue in there.
She's sweet. She's right for me. Everything okay?
And how? This is all so exciting.
It's almost a pity that it will soon be over. All we have to do is get the hatch open, and then Doc can put you back together.
I'm afraid Lady Goal won't make it that easy for us.
Oh, don't worry. Once I turn on the charm, oh yeah, she'll give in.
Oh, Rufus.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Trust me, it'll be child's play. Doc looks tired. Unfortunately, the sleep inductor I hammered on all night still isn't finished. How's it look?
Everything is ready. As soon as we have the third cartridge in our hands, the operation can begin.
Splendid.
Okay.
That's a scare gull. A scarecrow against seagulls. With this Stone Age equipment, I ought to be glad the others don't have to row.
Okay, can I just go down?
What exactly are you planning?
I wanted to take a look around underwater. Maybe there's a second hatch.
Don't you think you should use the diving crane instead? After all, there are lead weights sewn into the suit.
Do you think they would weigh me down more than your terrific suggestions?
What exactly are you...
I want... Maybe there's a...
Don't you think, after all...
Do you think they would weigh me...
Well, I can't use the crane, they don't let me.
It fits!
What are you planning to do?
I'm going down there now. Maybe there's a back door.
In a submersible? Sounds rather illogical.
Yeah, but as I'm sure you know, the laws of logic have no effect underwater.
No, that's not true.
Now stop this underwater claptrap and just lower me down, okay?
All right. It's your neck.
Okay, let's go. Okay, what we have now? 3 items. We have a button. We have a hose. And what is the third one? Hose. Hose. Okay. It was my boys. Button. Don't have access to my inventory from the look of it. Yeah, let's go up. Oh, hi, Senor F. How are you doing? Can I combine this? Okay, a long hose. Okay, can I connect this? Okay, can I go in?
Are you ready for another dive?
All right. It's your neck.
Doing good. Looks like I caught you at the tail of your stream, yes? At the tail end of my stream, yep. How's the game so far? It's nice. I did get stuck a few times, which is a bit annoying, but I mostly got stuck on stuff that I'm like, I wouldn't have any idea how to... I'm supposed to like realize it anyway, so... You know. You know. Button. Okay, sample and before. How did Fez end up? Did you play more of it? Did you manage to figure out the secrets behind Fez? Okay, what do I connect the hose to? Diving suit? Okay.
Now there's no room for me. Okay, I have a plan.
Are you sure the word plan means what you think it does? From what I've seen, it could just as well mean hangover, epileptic fit, or pebble in your shoe.
Just trust me. The dolphins absolutely want a target. Presenting Ray Coulson, the, in the broadest sense of the term, human target.
I take back everything I ever said about you, because you scare me.
Okay, so...
Now there's no room for me.
Yeah, but what do I do with that?
That's a scare gull. A scarecrow against seagulls.
Wow. I thought it was my old diving suit.
Hey, I'm not paying you to think.
Actually, you're not paying me for anything.
Which includes thinking.
Okay, so I filled my food with water.
Huh, nothing. Why?
What do I do with it now? The candle in the diving helmet?
That idea is not suitable. That idea is...
That idea is not suitable. I am not at all sure what they want me here to do.
Huh, nothing. Why?
Nothing.
Have you got the...
I'm working on it.
Take your time. Oh, it's like...
Yeah.
Hey, can I?
The pot is still hot. Maybe hot enough to light the candle. I mean, melt.
Okay. So now I got some wax. So let's put that on the helmet.
That idea is not suitable.
Okay, that idea is not suitable.
It's Bozo's pot, so he has to wash it.
I think so.
That idea is not suitable.
What am I doing with a bucket of wax?
Now I actually have a pot full of liquid wax. I have always dreamed of this moment, and now that it's here, I feel somehow restrained.
Do I block the exit?
I don't need wax for that. My brain power is already waxing with my tasks.
No. Okay. I can't get inside, I can't touch the hose, I can't mess with that. Water?
I'm not jumping in there without equipment. I hate picking glass splinters out of my hair. That spoiled my last 3 trips to the Hall of Mirrors. That's a... Wow. Hey, actually... Which includes...
Okay, so what do I do with the bucket of wax?
It's Bozo's... It's Boz... I'm gonna have to call out the big guns to get the hair off his back. Hedge clippers, for example, or a flamethrower.
Uh-huh. Okay, I didn't want to shave Bozo, but okay. Okay.
That's a fishing pole.
Close. It's a...
Oh yeah?
Because you're...
Then stop.
And close the lock here. But it's not relevant to the problem. I can switch goal.
Finally. Next time, you might want to tell me when you're going to switch my mind.
I'll try to remember that.
Yeah, let's see what they have to say.
Everything is soon splendid.
Can you?
Everything okay?
Can't I do anything? This inactivity makes me nervous.
Not necessary. It's as good as done. All we have to do is get the hatch open, and then Doc can put you back together.
You underestimate Lady Gold.
Gold doesn't need...
Maybe she does need to wax, you don't know. Let's just click on the burn.
I don't need wax for that. My brain power is already waxing with my tasks. This'll be fun.
Boom.
Yes? Hello? Very funny.
Oh man. I must definitely do that again right away.
Okay, can you lower it?
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
Looks like the dolphins don't like me.
Ah, what? They're usually such peaceful animals.
Let me try something.
All right, I'd better take.
Okay, I need to lower that somehow.
Now there's no room for me. That's a...
Wow.
Hey, I'm not paying you to think.
Actually,
Which includes...
Can I interact with the console?
I'll send the dolphins somewhere else. Hey, I said somewhere else. Darn it. They can't be remote controlled anymore. I've used up all my moves.
Oh, so the dolphins can be controlled anymore. Which brings again the fact that I'm supposed to use this wax for something. Brain.
I don't... My brain... I'm gonna have to call out the hedge clip or a flip. I'm gonna have hedge or a flip. That idea. That idea. I'd better keep this. There seems to be a thief creeping around our board. It's Bozo.
Okay. So I created a distraction for the dolphins, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Let's look over my options. Water, locker, water faucet, diving suits, bell, crane, bozo, and a hatch.
Dang it. Closed. Too closed for my taste. I'll find another way. Now there's no room for me. Huh, nothing. Why? That's a scare gull. A scarecrow against seagulls.
Wow. And I thought...
Hey, I'm not...
Actually, you know...
Which includes thinking.
Okay.
That idea is not suitable.
What
That
is suitable
idea is
then?
not...
What is suitable? You want some wax, old man?
Hey, Doc, I've got some wax for you.
Thanks. I don't need it.
But you could stand to lose some weight. Waxing and waning and all that stuff.
That's the moon you're talking about. And waxing actually means growing.
Oh, man. Stop waxing philosophical. There's already enough wax on the sensors. It comes from my attempt to affix the submersible tightly in position. And it would have worked if Bozo hadn't taken away the lighter.
Okay.
She's cool. She's right.
Is the hatch...
I'm working on it.
What is taking? Usually you're so good at breaking things.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool.
Okay, I literally tried everything at this point. What am I missing?
Still waters are just scared to call attention to themselves. I'm not jumping in there without equipment. I hate picking glass splinters out of my hair. That spoiled my last 3 trips to the Hall of Mirrors.
Can I wear the wax on myself?
Now I actually have a pot full of liquid wax. I have always dreamed of this moment. And now that it's here, I feel somehow restrained. It's Bozo. I'd better keep this stuff. There seems to be a... I don't need wax for that. My brain power is already waxing with my tasks. I don't need wax for that. My brain power is already waxing with my tasks.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to hedge for a flame. Hey!
Hey, what's up?
What can I do about this dolphin?
What can I...
No idea. They really seem to have it in for you.
What can I do about...
No idea. They really...
Let me try...
All right, I better take cover.
Okay, so the dolphins are in it for me.
That...
What?
Hey,
Actually...
which... Now there's no room...
No room for me.
That...
Wow.
Hey, I'm...
Actually...
Okay,
which
some
includes...
conversation. Foster faucet. What does the other one say?
Baby goal!
Yeah,
Baby
you don't
goal.
always have to do that.
I know, but it's so much fun.
Let's chat.
Have you got the hatch open?
I'm working on it.
Take your time. I always enjoy watching you do your stuff. It's like watching a blind knife thrower at work.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool. Gold doesn't need to wax.
Okay.
Now I've got it.
What is it?
It was supposed to be a doorbell prank?
Oh, how fun. And
Yeah, the same thing.
Well, actually, that was the whole thing.
terrific! You did that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, don't do anything. Okay. Shoot me now. Okay, so...
This hatch is the only thing between me and Goal's third cartridge. Unfortunately, Doc hasn't invented a remote for that, lazy bum. Unfortunately, Doc... lazy bum. Unfortunately, Doc... lazy... Live! Somehow I thought this would be cool.
Wait, what? What just
That
happened?
could warm up Goal's feelings for me. Or foul up the socket for her memory chips. One way or another, it was a good idea.
Was it a good idea? I'm not entirely sure about that.
Finally. Is the hatch still closed?
I'm working on it.
What is taking so long? Usually you're so good at breaking things.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool.
Okay, so I didn't actually do anything in that regard. Okay, so what do I do here? I tried messing with that, I tried to ring the bell, I tried to mess with the crane, I tried to mess with puzzle. The locker is empty, there's nothing in it, the water is done. Am I supposed to...
There are actually some food scraps stuck to the contacts. Ouch! At least the dirt is gone, and that transistor there threw sparks before. I'd better keep the stuff on my crucible. There seems to be a thief creeping around on board. Unfortunately, Doc hasn't invented a remote, but Bozo could really be a little more active. Huh, no effect. That probably means I'll have to keep mixing stimulants into his food. Unfortunately, Doc hasn't invented a remote for that, lazy bum. Unfortunately, Doc. Unfortunately. Oop. Somehow I thought this would be cooler.
Yeah, no effect whatsoever. What do I give that to the dog?
Can I also play music cartridges with it?
Yes, but only with the right stereo headphones.
And hollow films?
Of course.
Okay, what about local radio?
No, it only reads cartridges.
Yeah, what a piece of junk. Unfortunately, Doc hasn't invented a remote for that, lazy bum. Hey, Doc, I've got some wax for you.
Thanks. I don't need it.
But you could stand to lose some weight. Waxing and waning and all that stuff?
That's the moon you're talking about. And waxing actually means growing.
Oh, man. Stop waxing philosophical.
What the hell am I supposed to do here? Keep going in circles. I looked at the diving suit, we had a conversation about it. I looked at the helmet, we had a conversation about that. I rang the bell. She came out. I used the water faucet. It filled up the suit. I can't touch that. That doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything.
Do I see the first gray hairs in his beard? I could have sworn they weren't there last week.
Okay, you want some? No, the tide actually giving you some wants.
Hey, Bo.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, okay,
Let me try.
All right, I better take.
There was something that popped up before when I talked to him about the thing. Also need to save. How do I see the list of stuff? This thing? Yeah, this thing. Okay. Bring let it go to terms. All of that, I did it. Go to submarine, that's what I'm trying to do. Prepare hunting down the submarine. Perform surgery on goal yet again. That's the end goal. We're right at the end, like we are basically here, this timeline. Obtain diving equipment, yeah I did that. Open the hatch, yeah I didn't do that. Look for a hatch, open the hatch. So what can I do then?
Dang it. I'll find another one.
Finally.
She's cool. She's right for me.
Okay. So let's try it again.
What? Rufus? Was that you? Rufus! Blasted idiot. Next time, I'll toss him overboard.
It gets funnier every time. Once again, we're feeling.
What?
Ooh.
Why don't you just cut off the bell?
Because I am planning to cut something entirely different off of the immature idiot.
That's not a bad idea either.
Ow.
A dent.
That is by far the most attractive dent I have ever seen.
Okay, so now...
Yep, that's the
Okay, there we
perfect
go.
subject
Thank
for
God.
a wax impression. Or a larger-than-life statue at the entrance to the harbor.
Okay, so now I have a mod of my face, which we can put on the helmet.
Time for my stunt double, Ray Coulson.
Okay, now...
That's a fishing pole.
Close. It's a
Oh yeah,
because you're
then stop.
Okay, how do we lower that?
Live! Somehow I thought this would be cooler.
Uh-huh.
Now there's no room for me. An attractive fellow, although not...
Okay.
Huh, nothing.
Wait,
Hey,
pause.
bozo!
Hey, Rufus, what's up?
Can you please help me lower the dummy?
Can you please help me lower the dummy?
Sure.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Do you think they're taking the bait?
It's worth a try. Those critters really appear to hate you.
Yes, but why?
It might have something to do with the fact that you transformed their children into canned fish.
But that's not true.
Oh, I see. You merely helped them jump into the kitchen, where all of a sudden a few cans of tuna appeared, right?
Perhaps Janosch's mom had to make a little room on her shelf for the aquarium.
For the aquarium.
Exactly, because I would never... Whoa!
No matter what you did, they are really pissed off.
Wow, okay. So now I
Are
can
you
go
ready
in.
for another dive?
All right, it's your neck.
Okay, and now the hatch is open. Oh boy. Okay.
Left in the lurch, on the verge of the perch, the search for the submerge was brought to a halt. They stopped Donna Goldspins with torpedo dolphins, and finally Hoaglands I cannot exalt. How externally aced he was dragged to the base. Now the bell for the last round was about to chime. A showdown was imminent, and if not, I apprehend the chorus guys will have to work overtime.
The song will work overtime.
Okay. So now what? Are we finally done?
Rufus, just where have you been?
I was forced to submerge for a while.
You picked a great time for that. While you were out snorkeling, we were kidnapped by Donna Gold in a surprise attack.
I can't leave you alone, not even for a moment.
She took Gold with her, as well as the remotes and the cartridges.
Nonsense. I've got them right here. Oh crap. There must be a hole in my coat. I keep losing stuff.
This time you lost more than usual. Cletus was here. He took both Golds with him. They're planning to travel to Portofisco in Argus's cruiser.
Argus is here too?
Well, his cruiser is moored alongside that blast tower over there.
Criminy! The blast tower! The rebel attack has already started.
But that's suicide.
You're right. They're completely lost without me.
Oh, Rufus, you really don't know when it's time to give up.
Of course I know that. And it starts with N, right?
Okay, huzzah. We will walk over time. That's not a huzzah. But let's save. Yes, alright. Okay. Have the
I'm not
remote.
letting go of this anytime soon. It's the only trump I have in this convoluted game.
We literally have one thing here. Okay, let's see how quick it is. If it takes too long, then whatever. But
What's
if
the
it's
situation,
quick,
Doc?
then it's fine.
Still hopeless.
Fantastic. At least then none of them can escape me.
And can you tell me what's going on over there?
Can you tell what's going on over there?
I think the rebels have started to storm the tower.
Now I see it too. The tower is already shaking a lot. And I see a swarm of trained fireflies.
Rufus, why don't you sit down for a moment? You've been on your feet for a long time.
No worries, Doc. I feel becky saki.
Yep. Sounds about right. What are those strange cabins over there?
What are those strange cabins over there?
Looks like organon technology. Probably decommissioned goods transporters from the blast tower.
Goods transporters from the blast tower.
I hope you aren't thinking about using them. That would be utter madness. One little mistake, and you'll wind up as a cloud of molecules. At best, your genes will end up mixed with the vermin that have nested in there.
Cool.
Listen to me, just this once. Using them would be the absolutely stupidest thing you could do.
Exactly. Nobody would be expecting it.
Unless they know you.
Are you familiar with these matter transporters?
Are you familiar with these matter transporters?
I hope you aren't thinking about using them.
Why?
That would be utter madness. One little mistake, and you'll wind up as a cloud of molecules. At best, your genes will end up mixed with the vermin that have nested in there.
So, nothing that can't be reversed.
Who said that? A genetic fusion of that sort is an extremely complex matter. Once two species have crossed their genes, then...
Where is Bozo?
Where's Bozo?
Down in the cockpit. He's trying to restart the generator, but the current collectors are empty. He'll probably be stuck here for a couple of hours yet.
That's too long.
You could help him by holding the lamp. It's too narrow down there for me.
I don't know.
Rufus, Rufus, heroically held the lamp.
No, that won't work. I'll find another way.
And have you gotten any further?
And have you gotten any further?
It would go faster if you helped.
Oh, I can't right now. I'm very close to finding my own way.
You don't think much of teamwork, do you?
Sure. One for all and, whatever you're doing.
Okay.
I'm gonna try.
I would say don't do anything rash. But since you're not listening to me even now, I'll just say, I hate you. I hate you from the bottom of my soul.
Aww.
Thanks, Doc. Good luck to you, too.
Okay, so... we can look at that.
Without me, they're doomed. It would serve them right. But then, who would appreciate my outstanding leadership qualities? A decommissioned matter transporter. I once built one like that, only the rotating razor blades are missing. So how do they get the molecules apart? A decommissioned matter transporter. A decommissioned matter transporter.
There seems to be... Okay, I see.
The stupid creature has occupied the matter transporter. But since I've studied the technical literature, I'm not afraid of genetic fusion. A toast to Captain Cockroach. The stupid creature has occupied the matter transporter. But since I've studied the technical literature, I'm not afraid of genetic fusion. A toast to Captain Cockroach.
Yeah, let's speak to the fly.
Get out. Now! Why didn't I pack my animal trainer hat? Get out. Now! Why didn't I pack my animal trainer hat? Get out. Now! Why didn't I pack my animal trainer hat?
Yeah, let's fuse myself with the platypus, why not?
The stupid creature has but a toast to Captain Cockroach.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Not a dog. Shouldn't be a dog.
Oh, genetic fusion is irreversible. You gotta be kidding me.
Okay, you can also become a frog. Uh-huh. Okay, let's just become a fly, I guess. The only one can escape. Oh, and it's also the only one that opens the door, actually.
Ow! Oh, here's a hatch. I mean...
Okay, there's the hatch, but... What am I doing here? Okay. Huh, I see. Okay.
Without the loving care of their wise leader, those fools don't stand a chance. It's their own fault. Without the loving care of their wise... It's their own...
I can only speak to this guy, so...
Without the loving... It's their own... Well, how are things at the front?
Rufus! At last! Grab a weapon and help us! We are hopelessly outnumbered!
No. If I get involved, I'll just expose your incompetence.
But...
You can do it. And I'm not saying that because there is any hope, but to motivate you. That's what you call leadership.
Leadership?
The organoids out there, well, as long as these idiots play cannon fodder, maybe I have a chance to sneak past.
Rufus, you know that we can hear every word, don't you?
Don't talk, soldier. Fight.
Let's go up. Up. Hello? Apparently I have to come on to this one. So let's fly again. Let's go to this one.
It withstood the genetic fusion quite...
Okay, what happens with...
Well, how did you like the fusion?
Rufus, the genetic fusion, not fully reversed. I am you, Pain.
Platypuses are really stupid.
Help me.
Okay. So I need to somehow come out here.
Get out now. Why didn't I pack my animal trainer hat? Get out. Why? Get out now.
Hmm.
Frogs are really stupid.
Okay, so we can go up and down here, but we can't reach to this side. By this separator. Let's see. What happens if I get into this one? Only whenever I use a fly, I'm allowed to fly around.
Ow! Ooh!
I need to create a situation where I come out from here, which means that I need to come here and come here. And come up here. But then we are locked in.
Go, go, Rufus! That always worked before.
Okay. And I will come in here. Okay, so now both of these are empty. The fly is here, but the platypus is over here. If I go in here, I'll become platypus. If I go in here, hold on. Let's go in here. This will bring back the fog, this will bring back nothing. To somehow bring the platypus either here or here. Can I just open the door?
Rufus, the genetic fusion, not fully reversed. I am you, Pain. Ah!
Frogs are really stupid.
Okay.
Help me!
Aha. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, so now when I go in here, I shouldn't have an issue. There we go.
At last, I was on the verge of leaving without you. You know what they say about the Organon.
That they resulted from an early attempt to cross human DNA with soya flour?
That we always stick to our schedules.
Ah, you have your mother's sense of humor.
We would have been here sooner if half the tower weren't cordoned off due to fighting. Do you often have armed riffraff hanging out in your facilities? This ridiculous peasant uprising should be of no concern to you. Still, it seems odd that the Deponians are revolting at this very moment. Do you know anything about it?
It's Rufus. He's trying to stop me.
Rufus, persistent little fellow. He's an idiot.
You underestimate him.
That's it, baby. You tell him.
He's only half as stupid as he looks.
Double that, and you might have a point.
He just doesn't know when the time has come for him to quit.
Speaking of time, are you ready now? Just a moment, I left my bag inside. Get on with it! We will cast off as soon as the engines are warm, with your bag or without! He's still totally into me, in secret.
Oh, hi Brent. Good morning. You woke up late. How are you doing?
Cletus! Here. Huh? Cletus? What's he doing? Bomb controls, la la la. Could he be fiddling with the bomb controls? I'm fiddling with the bomb controls, la la la. No, that can't be what it looks like. This is just what it looks like. I'm really messing with the boo, with the bee, with the bar, with the bow, with the bomb controls. That a boo, that a bee, that a bar, that a bow. Rufus got the groove, yeah. But wait, that traitor! He's actually fiddling with the bomb controls. I've got to stop him.
Don't judge me. I need my beauty sleep. Oh, I don't judge you. I also sleep quite a bit. If I judge you, I also need to judge myself. Definitely don't judge me.
Just left her lying there. Goal? Donna, anybody? Huh, apparently nobody's home. No wonder. The implant is empty. That traitor! He's actually fiddling with the bomb controls. I've got to stop him.
Let's mess with his spare console.
Hey, there's Donna's remote and the 2 other cartridges. I'll insert one of them. Unfortunately, Goal's remote is missing. She must still have it on her. Unfortunately, she must still have...
Okay. So...
The cartridges have really suffered, but not as much as Cletus will.
Let's wake her up.
No picture, no sound.
Okay, what if I swap it? Wake up.
No picture, no sound.
Okay.
Better not let him notice me. Not yet.
Open the door then.
Very quiet. Darn! It's locked. Now how am I supposed to bravely clobber him from behind?
Okay. So now... Oh wait, there's another path.
Rufus, what are you doing here?
You missed me. I know. But now's not the time for our big reunification foofara.
Our what?
Cletus is next door where the bomb controls are.
And obviously not here to beat some sense into you. Good heavens, where is Spunky Girl when you need her?
Deactivated by your wonderful fiance, who, as we speak, is about to
take me to Elysium, I know. And I know you don't like it. But stalking me isn't going to change a thing. Your path just leads you from one disaster to the next. Perhaps that is the right path for Spunky Girl, but it is not mine.
Now listen to me, will you?
Why should I? You're not listening to me either. I'm going with Cletus. You should be glad I'm not setting the organon on you. You have exactly 3 seconds to get out of here. That is my parting gift to you.
But go!
1, 2...
Cletus is only taking advantage of you, and when you look down on my burning cadaver, you're really gonna regret some of the things you just said. There. So there. And now?
Okay, so now can I use the remote?
No picture, no sound. No picture, no sound. Better not. She would just alert the organon. How can I get her to listen to me? If he triggers the countdown, it would be a catastrophe. I'd die, and nobody on Deponia would survive to mourn me. I'd better not let him notice me. Not yet. That traitor! He's actually fiddling with the bomb controls. I've got to stop him. I'd better not let him notice me. Not yet. Very quiet.
Yeah.
Darn! It's locked. Now how am I supposed to bravely clobber him from behind?
I wonder, does this thing walk on it?
I definitely need better ammo to prevent his departure.
Oh, okay. Can I use it on her?
No picture, no sound. Apparently, you can only switch the contents of Donna's implant with this remote.
Okay, so this is Donna's implant, which I try to use.
Will set out any moment now. I don't have much time left. My mission is to take care of Cletus. She's still total.
Am I supposed to do it from below? That's the idea?
No picture, no sound.
No.
Nope.
Okay, do I need to put it in his bag?
I'm not letting go of this anytime soon. It's the only trump I have in this convoluted game. I'm not letting go of... I've already lost goal once too often.
Do I just put it in then? Okay, I just put it in.
Oh, hey!
Shh! Not so loud. We've got a problem. Or rather, 2.5. We'll make that 3. It's been a while since I counted.
What's the matter?
You see Cletus back there?
He's rather blowy. Something isn't right with my eyes. Oops! Oh! Look, Rufus! I'm Donna!
I know.
Feed him to the sharks!
Very nice. Now, can we briefly consider the problem at hand?
Sure! Bring it on!
Cletus is about to return to Elysium with Lady Gold, and just now, I caught him messing with the bomb controls. I think he wants to eliminate the population of Deponia. Then, there would be no more reason not to blow the place up.
Oh! Big time meanie! This is hard to believe.
Yeah, Lady Gold doesn't believe me either. Could you help me make her change her mind? Maybe she'll listen to herself.
Actions are better than thoughts. I learned that from you.
Okay.
Well, she obviously had a brilliant teacher. If her people skills are only half as good as mine, then... maybe I should follow her. just to make sure.
Okay.
And therefore, Cletus is the good guy and Rufus is nothing but,
Hey, ladies, how's it going?
Lady Gold just explained to me why you cannot be trusted.
What? But you were supposed to persuade Lady Gold, not the other way around.
Oh, right.
That was your plan? I was almost going to say you need to think of something better, but you might take that as encouragement.
Well, I do.
Please don't fight.
Don't worry, baby. Lady Gold is about to see her mistake.
Yes, I do see my mistake. The mistake is you. And even Baby Girl isn't quite as naive as you seem to believe.
Right. But, hey, look. Did I just see a funny butterfly in there?
A butterfly? Whee!
I hate you.
Go on, believe that.
Okay, so we need to change, huh?
Oh, I'm really getting tired of this stupid implant.
Are you okay?
More or less. Can I have a summary?
Okay. We're in Argus's bomb control tower. I think that Cletus intends to trigger the detonation.
Why, that's slimy. And where is Donegal?
Actually, you are now Donegal.
Ew.
Yeah, Lady Goal has got your body, and she's on the balcony outside. She still thinks that everything's fine with Cletus. Perhaps you can talk to her. Maybe she'll listen to herself.
I most certainly will. Luckily, I know how to talk to recalcitrant women. I learned that from you.
Okay,
Well,
let's
she
see what happens
obviously had
now.
a brilliant teacher. If her people skills are only half as good as mine, then maybe I should follow her, just to make sure.
Don't you even notice how little sense you're making?
But I damn well saw it!
Refrain from cursing, please. I hate it when you do that. You're hardly going to change my mind by using expletives on me.
So what about using my fists on you?
Ha! How typical. Whenever you run out of arguments, you will to violence, also known as dyslexia of the soul.
Let me show you how I spell knuckle sandwich.
Perhaps with an S, as in stepladder.
Ladies! There are peaceful ways of settling your differences, like a round of mud wrestling or something.
Ah! Rufus! I might have known you were behind this. You really stop at nothing, don't you?
Well, I'm doing it my way!
Your path just leads you from one disaster to the next. Perhaps that is the right path for Spunky Goal, but it is not mine.
It's okay, Rufus. No need for you to help me out. This is just between me and me. You go take care of Cletus. He's a bigger problem now.
Oh, right. Almost forgot about him.
So, where was I?
In a manure pit, judging by the smell.
What? I'll get you for that!
Whoa. I suppose they really should discuss that among themselves. How can you carry on such extended conversations with yourself? I find that a bit disturbing. But back to more pressing issues. I must stop Cletus before he... Huh? Cletus? But... Huh? Where did he go?
Okay, let's take it back.
Unfortunately, you must have...
Okay.
Now it's my turn. Well then, let's undo the mess that Creep has caused here. That shouldn't be too complicated. After all, he managed to do it. What? What is this now? A countdown? No. Stop!
What are you doing?
That was a close one. But if that was the countdown, then what was Cletus doing here? Something fishy's going on here. Hey! Cletus, what are you doing? Open up, you coward!
Why should I? So that you can go ahead and mess up my plans again, loser?
Well, it looks like I already did. At least you didn't manage to trigger the bomb. So, who's the loser now, huh?
You, of course, as always. You see, I never meant to trigger the bomb.
But I saw you fiddling with...
I was trying to sabotage the explosion, for crying out loud. Ulysses' plan was sheer lunacy. I blocked the suspension clamps.
The Organon are not going to detonate the bomb with it like that. There would be little damage to the planet. It would only destroy the bomb tower. And by the time they find the fault, the Council of Elders will be aware of the existence of the Deponians. You should thank me. I saved your people. And you too, alas, for now. Don't make me laugh. The Deponians mean nothing to you, or to you, but at least I'm not afraid of admitting that. All I care about is gold. For some reason, she is hell-bent on giving Deponia a fair chance of survival. And you know me, I would gladly sacrifice the world just to make a lady smile. The Elders will probably blow the place up anyway. I actually even hope so. But by then, it will no longer be my responsibility. And let's be honest, you wouldn't have done more than that for your people, would you? So why would you make me a worse match for gold? And given that, what could possibly prevent me from taking her to Elysium? Go ahead and stop me. Go ahead, give it another try. Maybe the next time it'll be open. Rats, he saw right through my plan. No cunning plans today? Hey, you moron. What are you doing? I'm switching the countdown back on. It's a little shorter this time. Are you out of your mind? Shut that off this instant. Happy to oblige. Is this the switch? Oopsie. I can be such a klutz sometimes. I wish there was somebody in here who knows his way around this stuff. Too bad you already have to leave. You rotten chunk of sewer slime! What have you done this time? Let me see. Perhaps I can bypass the controls. You had better pray that this works. That traitor! That traitor! What are you doing? Ow!
Oh.
Ow! 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 Ow!
She's even uglier up close. Spunky goal! What? Lady! Lady Goal still has her remote!
So what?
Grab the remote!
No! Hey! Got it! Now what?
Press it! Press the remote!
No, you! Flutterbacks, go for the eyes!
Okay.
Got it! Mistake! Nice try, dirtball. One could almost admire your persistence. I suppose I should kill you now, but I'm beginning to feel sorry for you. Who knows how I would behave if I'd been born in a landfill, without any hope for a better life, without any hope. I would love to do you a favor and put an end to your useless existence. You would never give up on your own. Just a little well-aimed kick. Too bad that isn't possible, because you've got something that belongs to me.
That's Donna in Gold's body! She must be totally confused. Well, even totalier. I won't let him win. Couldn't we discuss that after you help me up?
Okay, so I need to swap.
I'm not letting go of this anytime soon. It's the only trump I have in this convoluted game. I'm not letting go of this anytime soon. It's the only trump I have in this convoluted game.
But I'm trying to... Okay. What happens if I do that?
Right idea, wrong remote.
Yeah, okay.
For the last time, will you give me that accursed remote?
I want to change the...
I know!
the
You
thing.
need the ascension codes, don't you? What are you getting at, smart-ass? You know exactly what I want. This isn't about goal, is it? Quit wasting my time, you freak. Hand me that remote this instant, or we're all going to be blown to Kingdom Come. The bomb is ticking. Oopsie-daisy! No! You crack-brained numbnut! Goal! Oh, that was just wow! Well done!
Yes, looks like it. I just didn't want to believe it. But you were obviously right about him all along. Why did he do that?
Doesn't matter now. Help me up.
Yes, of course. But
Come on.
first, I need to apologize. I have wronged you. I just thought that... I thought you were lying to me. I should have trusted you from the very beginning, not him. Triggering the bomb sequence behind my back. Unbelievable. I could never be with such a liar. And still, that's what's happened. No, Cletus is the liar, right?
Yes, Cletus. Yes? Well, what I will? Yes, Cletus.
Yes, Cletus.
What? Lied to me? Rufus?
Cletus didn't lie to you. Cletus is I mean... Technically speaking, did lie.
Cletus is,
The liar?
yeah,
Just say it!
well...
What is that supposed to mean? Is there something else you want to tell me?
There is one thing.
There is one thing.
What? Well, I must know everything. I know the timing could be better, but I can only trust you again if you tell me everything, and I want to trust you.
Okay. Well,
There is something. Out with it.
how can I put
How
this?
can I put this?
Just say it. We don't have much time left.
Well,
Well,
What is that supposed to mean? Is there something else you want to tell me?
okay, so we're going in a loop.
Cletus didn't lie to you.
What are you saying?
He didn't start that sequence. I did.
You? Does that mean Cletus hasn't betrayed me after all? I knocked him down for no good reason.
In a way, yes. But I'm telling you the truth. So that shows I'm the good guy here. Right?
No. It only shows that the best possible Rufus is still worse than Cletus.
Goal! Goal! Don't leave me hanging! I told you everything, didn't I? Goal!
Well, Rufus, once again you managed to turn the tide against yourself at the last moment. As I said before, you don't even want to win. At least not by cheating, right? You played pretty well so far, but eventually the cards must always be laid on the table. I've got 2 queens, and you?
Are we playing rummy now?
Looks like you screwed up once again, Rufus. Or do you have a trump left up your sleeve
Yes, I do.
that I'm not aware of?
Janosch and his resistance visor will be at any moment. Goal won't let it happen. I think this is a game. This isn't the end. Still got the other remote. That's my answer for that, but let's see.
Janosch and his resistance fighters will be up here any moment!
Those miserable creatures don't make me laugh. I seriously doubt that any of them are still alive. Whoever concocted this attack must be completely retarded. The whole action is so stupid. I can hardly imagine you didn't have something to do with it.
Hey, okay, change the subject.
Goal won't let it happen.
Goal won't let that happen. Tell him, Goal.
I'm sorry, Rufus.
Me too.
It must have been very difficult for you to show me your true face.
He did that?
I see now who you are.
Very brave.
But it isn't enough.
Unfortunately.
You've disappointed me once too often.
You heard the girls. Game over.
You think this is
You
a
think
game?
this is a game? This is about an entire planet full of innocent people.
Oh, that's enough of your pseudo-moral nonsense. For you, this was never about the people. This was about you getting the girl. So, my friend, what is the difference between you and me? Maybe the fact that I'm not an arrogant snot? Precisely. You are the filthy underdog, the outsider from the underclasses. But only as long as you always lose. You can't win without becoming exactly like me. No more than you can live on Elysium without destroying Deponia. There is no scenario in which you
This isn't the
This
end.
isn't the end, you know. Oh, I see. You're hoping for a third act. The hero
Oh, there is.
dashes onto the runway, knocks on the window of the high boat. There's only one catch, Rufus. You are not a hero. You are a tragic-comic clown. And this is not a romantic comedy. This is some sort of self-reflective, independent crap in which there are no answers at the end. No happy ending. Only a good look at an ugly reflection, which then blabs the subtext as well. Chaos cannot win when the goal is order. Something like that.
Okay. I've still got the other
I
remote.
still got the other remote. You're still missing a queen for your full goal.
Oh, never mind that one. You can keep her. The game is over, and the jackpot is enough for me. Two amazing, gorgeous women. One on the left, one on the right, and me in the middle. Her purest and noblest qualities finally reunited. More than enough gold for a modest man like me. All you have is a stupid cartridge with nothing but Goal's mental and childhood troubles. That one is rude, defiant, argumentative, forever spreading chaos.
Just like Rufus.
Exactly. Completely useless.
You do realize you're talking about me, right?
What? At least I'm honest. You like that about me, don't you?
Yes. Yes, you're right, of course.
But it's a piece of yourself, Goal. Without it, you'll never be complete.
So what? We don't give a hoot. I have the better goals and the ascension codes. We should finally crank up the countdown now. It's not like I can switch it off at this point. Thank you, Rufus. But at least the explosion will be limited to the tower itself. Say thank you, Cletus. Because I'm a gentleman, I shall give you and your rebel buddies enough time to make a hasty retreat. That's what you do best, after all. Farewell, Rufus. You weren't really a worthy opponent, but that probably would have been asking too much.
No, you can't do that. Cletus, Goal belongs together. Wait, this is getting a bit exhausting. It's...
Great.
Wait, that's the end of the second game?
Oh,
Okay.
at last. Do you think we won?
Actually, I'm not sure.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Rufus! Listen up, everybody! It's Rufus!
Yeehaw.
Janosch? You guys are alive?
Of course we're alive. What did you think?
We need to get out of here as fast as possible. The tower is about to explode.
Then let us gather everyone together as fast as we can.
Don't forget me.
Goal!
Not her again.
Goal! You? But why aren't you with Cletus?
Well, the prospect of going home was really tempting, but I would have missed an important part of myself.
And Cletus?
I locked him out on the gangway. Spunky Goal would surely have found a more dramatic solution, but I found myself cool enough, and Cletus blew a fuse. However, in the light of the impending explosion, he must have decided that one goal was enough for him. Speaking of which, we mustn't waste any time.
But what about you? I mean, what about your third part? Aren't you gonna miss Baby Goal as well?
You know, I happened to find this on my way down here.
She is definitely going to change her mind. Just trust me. Ambassador, it is time. The tower has been evacuated. We must leave at once. All right. All right.
That booty. Bread place. Burnt place. Stop looking at her booty. It's getting good.
By the way, Goal, I knew you'd come back.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
I can leave again, you know.
But you won't.
August plan went
Second
awry.
part is done.
None of the story. You have to admit you enjoyed it a bit. Now you saw a reason, dump your egotism and weigh it against the public benefit. Because close to the bonus, where you need cojones and platypuses and memberships to opposing underground organizations. So to unpack the bag, now it's anyway way too late to sack me. And secondly, where am I gonna stay?
Huzzah, let's so far away.
Is this toss a coin to your witcher? Toss a coin? What do you mean? I haven't played The Witcher, so I don't know what you mean by that reference. Not the end. Okay.
Hello, Rufus.
Oh no, not again.
Yeah, I'm happy to see you too. I want you to repair this junk press for Doc's mobile office.
Oh, right. Mobile office. Sure. Look, don't try to put one over on me, Tony. I know exactly what's going on. This isn't a junk press, and it's not even a tutorial. No, it's simply a recurring nightmare. And the fact that you're here is the ultimate proof.
Do you really think this is fun for me? I mean, who needs a tutorial for a point-and-click adventure?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Let's just get this over with, all right? I shouldn't even be here. I'm supposed to be with the Resistance in Portofisco battling the Organon. Instead, I'm explaining how to use a mouse to my dumbass ex-boyfriend.
Oh, excuse me. You think you need to explain something to me? All right. Which of us has already had to slog through all this garbage twice? Hey, I know this tutorial inside out. To start with, I have to talk to you.
Oh, great. Starting right off with the worst bit.
Yeah. And to do that, I use,
The mouse, perhaps?
I know that. Since when do I need you to help me?
Then what are you waiting for? Just point at me with the cursor and left-click as soon as you see the speech bubble icon.
Hey, no prompting.
It's a song from the Netflix series. Okay. I haven't watched the Netflix series either, so yeah. I still need to watch it. I figured once I play the game I will also watch it. But yeah, I don't know. I like the genre. So is the complete collection 3 or 4 games? The complete is 3 games as far as I know. They didn't they decided to, like, apparently the 4th game wasn't supposed to exist at the beginning, but a lot of people didn't like the ending of 3, so that's why they created the 4th one. But yeah.
That is a ravenous cobra.
I know you're too stupid to look. You don't have to prove it. First, we have to deal with talking. You do that.
You what? Oh, too bad. See, I keep forgetting I don't speak parcel tongue. Talk to Tony.
You don't have to say it out loud.
Hey, I'm not talking to you.
You are. You clicked on me.
Yeah, and I regret it already. At any rate, there's nothing else here you can teach me. You don't even know how to,
I have to look it up.
Oh, yeah?
You pointed it with your mouse pointer and right-click when...
Amazing.
No, I mean right.
Oh, so
Amazing.
that's the right that everybody's always talking about. You know, I always just called it left, too. It's a lot easier to remember. But by pointing at it with the cursor and right-clicking...
Please, don't overextend yourself.
Okay.
What is it? Oh, yeah. And
Pick it up. Just pick it up.
Oops.
Didn't you... When you pick to open...
Okay, to point to my inventory.
Hey, there it is.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you...
Hey, look, Tony. I fixed the part.
I'll believe that when I see it in use.
Yeah, you will. My tinkering skills are unbelievable.
Okay, there we go. Let's go.
It fits.
The next thing you have to do is...
Hey, you don't have to hold my hand all the way through this. I can manage the rest on my own.
If you say so.
Yeah, let's do that.
When you're ready, you have to...
No. Hang on a minute. It's just a button. I can manage this without you. Hey, Tony.
What is it now?
What would you say if this time I left the honor of pushing the button to you?
Fine. I had a bet with Doc that you couldn't do this.
What? But I did do it. The press works. Here, I'll show you.
Now I owe Doc 5 zlotys, but it was worth it.
Okay. Streaming late today? No, I'm just I just wanted to finish
Hello,
the
Elysium.
thing.
I know how much you have been looking forward to this day.
Regrettably, however, I must inform you that Inspector Cletus and his companion have not yet returned. Therefore, we cannot yet exclude the remote possibility that down on Deponia, part of the population have somehow managed to survive among the junk to this day. Prime Controller Ulysses has confirmed that the Organon is ready to fulfill its mission. As soon as the inspection team give the all-clear on their return from the ruins of Portofisco, nothing will stand in the way of the spectacular start of our journey to Utopia. It is only a matter of hours until we can finally give the Organon the signal to go ahead and blow up our home planet. The good news is, due to this delay, the water slide will stay open for now.
Okay. Interesting. So this is Elysium.
So this is the third strike, you're dumping me just like a trash bag. Why? Just because of some muss tarred on the carpet, you pathetic doghead. I assume that you're human to just bite the dust. But this isn't over yet, yeah, you can bet on that. The last part of my tale will surely appease and change your mind anyhow. So turn on your deaf aid now, the story goes on, for good things come in threes.
The song of things come in threes.
Did he smash himself? No, he didn't smash himself. He launched himself out of the tutorial. Or at least I think that's what he does. Okay, goodbye Deponia. That's the title of the title. That's what I want to say. Okay. So yeah, the last one is Doomsday Deponia or something like that. Junk and more junk.
Hey, wait a minute. Smoke! Fire!
What?
Fire!
Good morning, ladies.
Stop! The fire extinguisher! I'll wake those and get the mine detector.
Take it easy. I'm just making breakfast here.
Fried sludge with honey. Oh, yes again.
The allergy medication is in the cupboard with a bear trap.
Nonsense. The sludge is just the base. I am fishing at this very moment. I'm using the diving crane to catch something big.
Oh, goodness. That's a new one.
No problem. Let me think.
We should be in the Sea of Shards by now.
Do we have enough bandages left?
Doc?
Yes?
This isn't the Sea of Shards.
What? Oh, right. I forgot to tell you. I hatched a great plan while you were asleep.
What have you done?
I found an abandoned on-ramp for the Organon's monorail track. And so I thought to myself, Bozo's cutter used to be a rail vehicle, right?
Rufus!
What?
You steered us onto an Organon cruiser route.
Yeah, and it'll take us directly to the Upper Ascension Station in Portofisco.
Where the Organon's headquarters are.
And where the last high boat to Elysium is anchored. That was the plan, wasn't it? I will use my amazing resemblance to Cletus to sneak on board. Together we go.
But...
So come on, let's eat something first. That's the diving crane. I've got a bite.
I thought we weren't on the water anymore.
So what?
What do you mean, so what? So what took the bait?
Uh-oh.
Okay, there we go. That's what I want. I just wanted to save. Okay, let's save. And let's wrap up. Continue. Okay. There we go. You are now leaving Deponia. It has a blinking eye. Yeah, it gives it more character, Brent. Can't you tell? That's how you give character to your food. You have eyes in them. Yep. Anyway. That will be it for today. I'm tired and I'm hungry and I don't know. It's been a while. So let's actually wrap up. So thank you all for watching. Thank you for hanging out and bye.